Yeah. What up? What up? What up? What's up, folks? Let's go ahead and get into it. Let's get into it, man. I mean, let's talk about. I see a few comments in the chat says Wilder about to pull up to the bus driver channel, and then I'm listening to it. He said Deontay live on Drew's channel right now. I'm listening to them disgusted. It ain't nothing to talk about. Just a bunch of excuse making. But like I say, I got to speak about Tyson Fury addressing the allegations brought up against him and the fact that Tyson Fury, man, being a real respectable, real honorable dude in this situation as it ties him and Deontay Wilder once again in a fight that has been going for how long? When was the last time this fight? When was the last time this fight was brought up? But I seen in watching the Deontay Wilder thing, several reporters over there are people with cameras trying to interview him, and they constantly bringing it up. And they bringing that shit up because of his reactions to this shit. And then let's see, the last time he got in the ring with Fury was 5 fucking years ago. It's going on the 5th year. And he's still acting in this matter. And even after, I believe, the third defeat, think even after the third defeat, am I right or not? I think when they was over in Saudi, who was this fighting? Was it an Anthony Joshua fight? There's some big fight going over there. I think when Turkey first got into business, to where him and Wilder cross paths with each other and shit. Him and Wilder cross paths and they shake hands and all that shit. And then you mean to say 5 years later, this shit is still lingering? And he flipping out like that? But like Tyson Fury said, man, he don't harbor no ill views. Salute to CJ in the building. He don't harbor no ill views. He wasn't gonna kick him while he down. He wasn't gonna call him no big doubter. He wasn't gonna get into talking about this dude is going through his own challenges. He did bring up the fact that, yeah, there's clear signs of some mental health shit going on. Clear as fuck. Clear as fucking day. But you are in the presence of Tyson Fury. And like Tyson Fury said, man, he know that Wilder don't like him, but the doors are open. If he wants to get away, he needs to go place to train. The doors are open in his gym. And that's some honorable, respectable shit. And then they can have the conversation. They can have the goddamn conversation about whatever it is that Wilder needs to heal from this shit, of what he has as a belief inside of his heart, inside of his soul, but it's a lie. It's a lie to him. And then speaking about a documentary is gonna reveal, documentary ain't fucking proof. Documentary ain't factual shit. It won't work. You won't bring this shit up. This thing that if he think I'm lying, I'm gonna sue. I doubt if he sues you for defamation. He knows something going on with you. It's a documentary. It should be about your life. Documentary should be about your life, not being cheated and lost. But I don't see what was so big about Wilder's fight with Tyson Fury that will make them go through all of these different measures to cheat Deontay Wilder. I don't know where the fuck he gets that shit from. Where is Deontay Wilder that huge of a factor as it relates to race, as it relates to the history of boxing, to make them want to rob him of victory and not rob Anthony Joshua of victory? What is so important about Deontay Wilder for them to do that shit? I think if they were the Savage Taj and railroad anybody in the sport, let me see. He said, bro said Wilder. Yeah, I see that shit. I see that shit. Let me see. And then let me see. I said, he says, let me see. Give me 1 second. Says, uh, and then let me see. And I'm live. Yeah, Brandon telling me that Deontay over there on Drew Titan's show making excuses. That's all he gonna do. And these motherfuckers over there with their knee walking LDBC asses keep giving him a platform, and they keep bowing down like the little slaves they are, and being a crutch to this shit. They must find a way to get past this shit, to heal from this shit. This shit is 6 years going or 5 years going, and they still sitting on that stupid ass shit. It ain't gonna bring nothing back. Those losses to Fury didn't do anything to damage his legacy. It ain't none of that shit. Because this shit with the defeats, it ain't destroy his legacy. His legacy ain't get destroyed by that shit. They still viewed him as a goddamn warrior. So why harp over this shit? It ain't do nothing to tarnish your reputation. It ain't kill nothing off. Fighters win, fighters lose. Tyson Fury has lost 2 of his last fucking fights. I think he ran it right back with Usyk twice. And it's done nothing to tarnish his reputation. All it does is give the victory the spoils and shit. It's simple as that. But the harp and cry over some shit and then inject that poor sportsman shit in the boxing when there's no proven fucking facts on that shit. Like so some shit like this happens to you, wait 5 fucking years. 5 fucking years to want to say some shit like this happened. Like these niggas think they represent and talk in a bunch of, like they stand for black folks. This Wilder shit ain't a representation of black folks. The shit in his fucking personal life is not a representation of black folks. Because if this is a representation of black folks and he represents black folks, I think he'll represent them in making a woman, a black woman, his honorable fucking queen and shit. Rather than finding all these mixed race ass broads, which I don't have nothing against that shit at all. You love who you love. But if you don't talk all this, what you represent, everything's about the black man and everything's about our people and the ancestors and shit, then you don't do all this fucking mixing up and all this other shit. If that's the shit you stand on. But your shit got so many flaws to it. You can bend the rules here, you can bend the rules there and all that shit. But even if you is dealing with the mixed race chicks, when do you make them an honorable queen and marry them and then live a righteous life? Because in life, you win and you fucking lose. You do not harp over fucking a lie that has been generated in your mind and you staying stuck on that shit. You must learn to heal and move from that shit. You must learn to heal and move from that shit. You have made tens of millions of dollars with this motherfucker that you claim that robbed you. That you claim to fucking cheated you in a fight. You done made tens of millions of fucking dollars with this dude. And you keep running that shit. And then you get these bozos on YouTube wanting to run with that shit because they want to fit in. These niggas have no purpose in life and they need to belong to some shit. And they find this belonging through this internet tube and shit. These motherfuckers are some fucking rejects, retarded motherfuckers with absolutely zero purpose in life. And it's sad watching Wilder come out here and continuously regurgitate this shit. Continuously to run out here and run some bullshit story about being cheating. And it ain't gonna change a goddamn thing. Ain't nobody about to go back and reverse that shit. Ain't nobody about to look at Tyson Fury, ooh, you cheating. Tyson Fury can leave, come back to the sport whenever he fucking feels like it. Tyson Fury ain't banned from America over no fucking Deontay Wilder fight and no cheating accusations. That fool was banned from his connections to a fucking international fugitive and their lack of cooperation in that shit. Let me say, so Picasso says Tyson Fury cheated. Says, but boxing ain't for the for the perfect fighters. So that's why Floyd is the greatest, worst boxer. Says because he cracked the code. And then I'm lost on that one. Picasso Sting from above says that's a fact. Red says he gave Fury a hug and everything. This is what I thought when he seen Fury over in Saudi Arabia. Fury standing on the corner in the crowd, saw him, acknowledged him. Hey, Wilder, and Wilder walks over and hugs him. And then now they can ask a question about Fury, and you bringing up the cheating and all that shit. Like, these niggas is wild. And then they want to run this race shit. And I was listening to a cat who's from Alabama, was on Malachi's show, and he was speaking the truth. This shit Wilder talk ain't no pro-black shit. That shit ain't no pro-black shit. They can kill that shit. These niggas love to masquerade that bullshit selectively. And then that's like they be identified. He got all these white dudes sitting around him. And there's nothing for him to throw a black motherfucker up under the bus. But niggas will masquerade, be selective, move goalposts, drift the, shift the rules on what blackness is, how it's supposed to look like. Get these fools up out of here. Get these delusional ass fools up out of here, crying over this damn dude. This dude just making up shit. And he said that's a fact. Says he gave Fury a hug and everything. And then Miami Kid says Wilder should see a therapist. Absolutely. It's simple. That's all it is. He need to go see a therapist. He need to go talk to Tyson Fury. They need to have this goddamn conversation. He needs to have this conversation with Mark Breland. He needs to have a conversation with everybody accused of shit. Because even the shit going in with the with what surrounds him personally, I think he affected that shit. I think he has ran people away. People who are close with him don't have a voice. It's this dude, like I say, these niggas love to try to talk at people. You can't talk sense into these goddamn fools. You can't talk sense into these fools. And that's like I said, Tyson Fury was honorable in his response to this dude. He was honorable in his response of not kicking this dude down, wanting to pray for him, wanting him to go get help, and also opening the doors for him. He has a gym over there. He can go over there. But he want to talk about white privilege and all this other shit. That motherfucking race shit ain't got nothing to do with it. Niggas throw their little racial shit into this shit to make it as a comforting excuse to run away from shit. I'm a black boy. No, you have issues with being black, homie. That shit is glaring. That you have issues with being black. Like you'll probably be like some of these degenerate niggas that you've seen like coming up out of Jamaica and shit with some of the artists of bleaching their skin and all this other shit. Like these niggas is crazy. That Fury shit is not that fucking serious. That Tyson Fury shit is not that serious. I ain't been in the ring and I ain't got the pride of, nigga can't take a loss and all that shit. But that shit ain't that serious. It ain't do nothing to ruin nothing. Them fights go down as legendary fucking fights. Even the second fight still can go down as a legendary fight. Third fight, legendary fight. They didn't have great matches and then been fucking rewarded heavily over that shit. Like this fool crazy, man. This shit is just gonna end up sad. It's probably going to ruin the Chisora fight. That Chisora fight gonna be ruined. I mean, this nigga on an emotional roller coaster with this shit. He goes from the one high as it seems like he's getting himself back. He reveals the shit with his ex-girl and about her kid and the damn money he was setting aside for her son. He's starting off on that shit like, damn, they did this nigga wrong. And then now he's tripping over this Fury shit from 6 years ago. 5 years ago, where the fuck it is. And it ain't gonna fix anything. You ain't about to change a goddamn thing in that goddamn scenario between y'all. None of that shit about to change. You can't prove a fucking thing about no goddamn egg weights. Let's even look at what egg weights fucking are. And how the hell somebody gonna box with some goddamn egg weights. And these dudes are set on believing that egg weights is used to hit them in the side of the head. Let's pull this shit up. We're gonna pull up what egg weights are. And this shit is just some crazy ass shit. So this is what egg weights are, and I want to know where do you situate these motherfuckers and your goddamn gloves? Well, where would you situate some fucking egg weights in gloves? Like you can't. This is like one of the worst excuses in the history of any sports. This is like the worst excuse making, man. And I'm listening to this shit in my ears. I'm talking. I'm about to turn it off because it's disgusting listening to this shit. But these are egg weights. Like, so how are you supposed to punch a motherfucker with these shits wrapped in your motherfucking gloves in a goddamn fight, punching as hard as you can at a person? You would knock a motherfucker out, let alone just crushing their skull. You would have been knocked the fuck out cold. And then you go into your third fight against him without the egg weights and he knocks you out cold. Let alone having actual egg weights. Let me turn that shit off. I can't even listen to that shit no more. That shit is disgusting. Listen to these dudes on True Titan show run this little crybaby marathon and trying to defend some shit that makes absolutely zero sense. Now, I don't know what Jason Whitlock said, but I see him trying to go in on Jason Whitlock. But these are what egg weights are. Like, so you're going to put these motherfuckers where? Where you put these motherfuckers with your, do you put them under the wraps? Do you put them in a place in the gloves? Like, you would have felt that shit. And you've been like, ref, hey man, let's check his gloves, man. Them punches is feeling like metallic than a motherfucker. Like his gloves are feeling like real solid, like something's in it. Somebody hit him with egg weights and niggas running with that shit. How that shit supposed to sit on your knuckles? You will break your fucking knuckles having some shit like that on it. As soon as you impact some shit, the damage to your fucking knuckles, like, yeah, right. Anybody fighting with that shit. These niggas is going plumb, dumb, fucking crazy, and they don't represent black folks. These niggas are embarrassments to black folks. This is nothing but a sport. This is the sport of boxing. This ain't the goddamn Ku Klux Klan versus the Black Panthers. It ain't none of that shit. You didn't hear Tyson Fury make no excuses when Usyk whooped his ass back to back. He accepted that shit, moved past it. Usyk's a great fighter. And that's the same thing should be given to this nigga. He was just a better fighter. There's a lot of challenges. And you overcoming these huge challenges. You go into fights, need to figure out where your weight gonna be so he ain't leaning on you. He like 60 pounds heavier than you. Like y'all the ones doing all that shit. Then like even lying about not telling the reporter, like even when you got proof, concrete evidence against Wilder, he will lie about this shit. And that's why I be like, you can't trust that nigga. Like I said, that's what made me, when I was going at it with these idiotic motherfuckers in the LWC, BFTB, it was another one of the motherfuckers try to write some shit when I made that video, like, oh shit, the reporter put this out about Wilder. Wilder ain't say this and that. And then the reporter later put out the damn video. And then today I seen Coach Malachi play the actual video in his Wilder voice on the motherfucker. And he'll sit there and deny that he didn't say that shit. It's like, man, you can't believe this fucking dude. And I don't believe none of that shit. And like I keep saying, the shit is not that serious from you losing to Tyson Fury. That shit ain't that serious. Nobody care. I'll drop the link in a minute. I want to keep cooking though. Like this nigga just keep making up shit. And then when I drop the link, y'all can just cook on it. I'll drop the link for y'all to cook, but I want to get my views out and read some of these comments. But this nigga is just ridiculous. Like you don't, he just think he that significant to the sport of boxing. You have went further than anyone anticipated. A guy with the background you had that just jumped in the sport, had major success, earned a bunch of money. You earned hellified money because of Tyson Fury. You earn hellified money because of Tyson Fury. Nobody else. This nigga you talk about cheated you, changed your fucking life. Simple as that. Anthony Joshua ain't give you no fucking payday. You fucked another black man out of making his money. The hell these niggas talking about? Nobody want to talk. Niggas want to be selective on being black and super black and pro-black. Niggas walk around with every little fucking non-black bitch they can find once they make money and want to talk this pro-black shit. Nigga, get the fuck out of here. Nigga get pimped by these bitches. Niggas some of the most fraudulent, black-acting motherfuckers you ever seen. Niggas be thinking because on some physical shit that make them something superior. Nah, when you dead up in this motherfucker, you're about as weak as a motherfucking injured fucking ant. Like, you niggas is crazy. Niggas gone. You losing that shit. Like, you making this motherfucker. They talking about white supremacy all the time. When you act weak like this, you do nothing but empower this shit. And race ain't got a goddamn thing to do with it. Tyson Fury ain't viewed as no motherfucking representation of white folks. This shit, and then to be honest, when it came down to Fury winning this fight, the reason why people celebrated this shit is because the AJ Fury beating Wilder was all about AJ fans' celebration. It was simple as that. All this back and forth shit with people in America over YouTube, AJ fans over in the UK over YouTube, and then people who just didn't like Deontay Wilder. And then when he suffered that loss, had nothing to do with his ass being black or fucking dark skinned. It had everything to do with be like, this is fucking a relief that AJ ain't had to get in the ring with that nigga. Simple and plain as fucking that. Race ain't never played a factor in his career. He is knocking white boys out and shit. But all of a sudden, Tyson Fury is where the white people plotted against this nigga. Are you fucking crazy? He knocked all these damn white people out in his fucking career. And nobody made no black and white shit out of any of this shit from Deontay Wilder's career. I mean, he's knocking white people out fucking cold. And now all of a sudden, Fury, who just gets up off the couch, is the one that they want to cheat this nigga for. They would have done that shit against Mayweather Pacquiao. That's more significant with race than your motherfucking ass. They would have did that shit with Floyd and fucking Canelo. The fuck this nigga talking about? Cause he around a bunch of weak, emotional YouTube niggas buying into that shit. It's gonna be hard when a lot of these niggas lose their first fights. I couldn't imagine what would have happened if Floyd lost the fight. And the scene from above, the Picasso says, show proof that Fury loaded or manipulated his gloves. They can't show none of that shit. There ain't gonna never be no proof. Ain't no dude did that shit to cheat. And then and the Picasso says Wilder in his right, says because the part they're dealing with in court says is over cheating. In what court? Ain't no fucking court they dealing with. This nigga talking about a documentary. And then you know the only time Wilder ever went to court for fucking Fury? I'm gonna just ask that question. When is the time that Wilder went to court for fucking Tyson Fury? I'm gonna finish reading this comment, and I don't see an answer. I'm gonna answer it for you. Because Wilder went to court for Tyson Fury. I want to see if somebody got an answer on that shit. Says Wilder in his right, says because the part they're dealing with in court says over cheating, which I never heard of that. Says Fury cheated. Says even if it was the people around him helped him. Says he can say he didn't technically. Says but still facts remain absolutely not. He says I appreciate how Tay speaks up for speaks up for his people. Says sure he may say some mistakes. Let me see. Anybody got says in reality says bringing out the best. Andrew Charles is back. You stopped coming around here when I was speaking that shit on your boy Trump. Let Andrew, have you abandoned that scumbag Donald Trump yet? He says that documentary says ain't gonna be nothing. Says but YouTube is facts. That's all it is. Says in reality, Reggie says bringing out the best in these Fury lovers says and Wilder haters says good job. Oh, in reality, that's what I'm doing. In reality, no. In reality, there ain't no reality with neither one of these two heavyweights. He says, yeah, that was right. Hey, Andrew, can you just say it, homie? I try to tell you, always right with your boy, Reggie goddamn Owens. And then, but going back into this, so no one answered the question about the only time Wilder went to court for Tyson Fury. Nobody answered that shit. So let me supply you with the answer about when Deontay Wilder went to court for fucking Tyson Fury. Says I'm a Wilder fan. Says I didn't know Wilder. Says from nowhere. Says but TV. Says I don't know Fury cheating ass either. Let me see. Stormy crying says and knee walking all at once. Hold on. Y'all keep bringing that shit. I do not want to watch these niggas. These niggas is despicable to me. And like I was saying earlier, like these niggas is old and be crying for dudes and shit. These niggas don't even cry for bitches. Let me hear this shit. Oh, these niggas in there, they is complaining. I can't listen to that shit. I don't like listening to that kind of shit. But so let me answer this question. So the one time that Wilder went to court for Tyson Fury, the answer is Wilder went to court for Tyson Fury to block him from fighting fucking Anthony Joshua. He ain't, and this is for their third fight. He make all this shit about being cheated, all this glove shit, blah, blah. Niggas wishing death upon Mark Breland, wishing death upon Tyson Fury coach. He says Wilder took Fury to court for the third. My brother, I know boxing. It's the only time Wilder went to court against Tyson Fury. He ain't go to court to file criminal charges, to take him to court for some civil shit for being cheated. He took him to court because Anthony Joshua and Tyson Fury were setting up the biggest fight in UK fucking history. They were setting up the biggest fight in fucking UK history and possibly in the modern age of heavyweight boxing. Wilder went to court to block that shit so that he can force the rematch clause he had written in their fucking contract. Because Fury, once again, with what's going on today, was saying, fuck fighting Wilder the third time. This nigga up here can't accept his defeat. He's a poor sport. I'm moving on. The only time Wilder ever took this nigga to court was to block him from moving on to another opponent. Like, you can't make this shit the fuck up. And all Wilder did while getting rich off of fighting Tyson Fury was make him a bigger fucking star. Wilder helped to take this dude from having no money to making him a super rich fucking dude. Wilder did that shit when Wilder could have presented that shit to a black fighter and Dillian White motherfucking ass. So these niggas on YouTube be just speaking so much shit. I be wanting to like be respectful with these dudes because of not even skin. I don't play that shit. This is why I be like, people be wanting to call me racist and all this other shit when they hear me say shit about all groups of people because I'm just keeping shit honest. I don't play the racial shit. I may say things that come off wrong, but when people take their time and sit back and hear what the fuck I say, it'd be like, oh, no, this nigga ain't like that. I just never heard nobody say this shit like him. We've been programmed and desensitized to react and function a certain way because we're fucking cods and shit and don't know how to fucking think. That they think this way. Brother Andrew Charles, who, when he heard me saying all this shit about Donald Trump because he loved Trump, that nigga Andrew Charles been gone for months because you're mad when I laughed about Trump getting his bitch ass pop. Now Andrew Charles back over here. And I recognize why he over here because Trump ain't did none of the shit that he thought he was going to do. And I'm always right about that little piece of shit motherfucking pedo. And so, but yes, indeed. That's the only time Wilder ever went to fucking court for fucking Tyson Fury. He never been to court to take Tyson Fury to, no, he never went to court for Tyson Fury doing all this little cheating shit. He took Tyson Fury to stop Tyson Fury from fighting AJ so that he can fight him. But the nigga cheated him. And this shit been 5 years ago. You have to heal from this shit and get on, homie. You can't let this shit wear you down because you have opened your ass up to motherfucking be drugged through the mud. You think these niggas about to stop on your fucking ass, and then you on a weak ass bus driver nigga channel still crying and making excuses for some 5 years ago shit, and these niggas can't question you because they walk on their knees for you. That you went to court 5 years ago, and you talking about a documentary. Niggas don't watch documentaries for you to make allegations and all that shit. And then Mark Selman said, till this day, Steam from above said the Picasso says what the stupid ass LWC narrative is. And then for real, he says, I saw Ricky Hatton says grab an object says from Fury Glove. You saw that, Picasso? I don't think nobody in the world saw that shit. Says, and it's already erased. Says Fury said Fury said, pull me glove up. Says right here was evidence. Yeah, right. You know what niggas try to use as evidence when that fight was happening? Let's not act. And this is when I used to be doing the shows with Stormy B, man. Even that nigga was in there running that bullshit ass narrative. And he said, and Andrew Charles said, yeah, I was pretty mad, says about that shit. Always right, Andrew Charles, homie. Always right. Like I say, niggas don't be getting the shit I be saying until time down the line. Niggas be saying, even Wilder fans gonna be listening to the shit I say and peep how real it is. Wilder gotta just go talk to Tyson Fury. Tyson Fury know that nigga want to kill him, but guess what? Tyson Fury wants to be there to help this nigga heal. You can't sit in that kind of shit, soil in your own fucking sorrows, and let that shit kill you. All you're gonna do is open the door for niggas to fuck with you. And then you crashing out. And your reaction to shit is the one to put hands on niggas and shit. Like, nigga, that shit ain't gonna work. Get the fuck out of here. Like, you can't expose that side of you, homie. That's why the bitches leaving this nigga. Like, it made me think, was Telly really doing this shit, or did this nigga run her off? Did he run his friends off? And then you get all these yes-ass niggas around here and shit. Like this nigga, these niggas is crazy, man. These niggas, like I say, these niggas got fruitcake ass ways about, hold on, I'm about to pull up the Fury fight because the niggas was already, so back to the shit, even when I was around on Stormy B-Man channel, when this nigga in there, they showed the locker room and shit. And Fury walking around the locker room, and they walk over there and unplug the damn camera feed that was going in their locker room. They try to use that shit as, oh, yeah, see, they unplugged the camera. They was cheating in there. But let me go back into this fight. Hold on, that was Wilder Fury 2. Let me see. I want to see full fight card. Hold on. Full fight card. Because I want to find when they were showing in between the fights. Well, why did he get to this damn arena? He get there early. Oh, wait, hold on. Was that the shit? Hold on. I just think I saw it. 5. No, that ain't it. Hold on. I'm going to find this shit. This shit, when they was going into this shit, and when they having the coverage of this card, let me see. Can anybody find the full fight coverage of the Wilder Fury card? And the thing I'm getting at during that fight card was the whole time when Wilder, they show other fights, the beginning of the pay-per-view card. Wilder show up with Telly. Wilder the whole time for hours, two hours before the fight, is in that locker room. When they go to his camera feed, he walking back, forth, back, forth. And even Andre Ward made a comment about that shit. Like, no, that shit ain't cool. He should be sitting in the locker room relaxing, laying down. He got hours to go, and he just constantly pacing back and forth in that fucking locker room, back, forth. Got his lady with him. That's the wrong thing when you going into fucking combat. And it's like, no, y'all going through some shit. There's some shit going on within that relationship. He just paced back and fucking forth. And then when he walked to the ring in his ring walk, it looked like something wrong. That's probably why his legs is burnt out. He walked back and forth the whole time. Oh, here we go. This is, I think it's on this undercard shit. I'm about to pull this shit up. There we go. So let me see. Oh, this undercard workouts. Hold on. My bad. This ain't the hold on, let me type in that. Wilder Fury 2 undercard. Let me see. Let me pull this undercard up. Undercard. And they will probably show me that shit. Let me see if I can find the full fight card. Fury undercard. No, workouts. Boom, boom. Prelim bouts. Let me see. It might be in the prelim bouts. Give me 1 second to find this shit, folks. They had Rolly on that shit. And I'm going to show y'all exactly what this dude was doing the whole fucking time. Why this fight was popping off. See, these niggas don't want to bring that shit up. And then I need to go watch what Jason Whitlock was talking about that got these fools mad. Because all they're going to do throughout the build up to leading into this fight, and people inside that arena, they going to erupt, and he giving them fuel for the shit they need to troll this dude at that fight. All they got to be like is, Fury beat you. Ha ha, Wilder. Fury beat you. Are you Big Douser? And that mentally is going to crush this dude if he don't know how to get past this shit. And then he hanging around these clowns in here being crutches to that bullshit, that weak ass shit. Oh, let me find this shit. Let me find when they go into showing Wilder and them walking into the arena and shit. And they're going to show him in that dressing room. Oh, let me see this shit. Because they show him when they walking in, he got this look on his face like it's something going on. And they don't want to address that shit. Let me see what I find in this undercard fight footage. And then I'll get back to the comments. Let me see if I can find it here. I gotta find it. I might have to do a live stream showing this shit. Like, cause he made this shit bad for himself, even going into that fight. Like, he was dealing with some bullshit. And he carried that shit into the fucking ring. Let me see. Here we go. They showing. Let me see when they show these dudes in that dressing room. Hold on. Just scanning through some shit. We on the fly. We do this shit. No scripts over here. I don't need that script shit. Let me see. This shit is not. Oh, hold on. Is this it? Hold on. They got to show these fools in their dressing room. And then, hold on. I'm going to type in that. Let me catch up to some of the chat so I don't fall too far behind, because I know y'all be riding away. And then also, I'm going to drop the link. So if we can hold back on comments, so I'll let y'all get on the panel. I'll drop the link. Just hold back off on some of the comments, because one thing I do with my live streams, I like going into the comments. So if y'all can hold back on some of the comments, and then I'll drop the link. So that way I keep it with the chat. I don't like ignoring people on here. Give me 1 second. I'm just looking to find Wilder in his locker room. Let me see. Maybe I'll pull up locker room. Let me see. Wilder Fury 2 locker room. Wilder Fury 2 locker room. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Behind the scenes. Let me see. This is him arriving. Hold on. I think I got to say Wilder arriving to the fight. Says for the rematch. Here go locker room cam. I see a short for this. Give me 1 second. I'm going to show some of this shit. He says celebrating the locker room. That's the victory. Hold on, I'm about to show this shit. And you had so many of the even black fighters that that was cheering on this dude. And then here go people putting up the video. I see Aki and them talking about the unplugging the TV shit. Everybody just start coming with their own reasoning behind, what was happening with this shit. Braces Wilder fans, Las Vegas, the grand arrivals. When, let me see. Give me 1 second. And this is, okay, this is Fury. I got something to Wilder here. I'm about to pull this shit up in a hot one. I just want to show this dude doing the back and forth walking. And even there was the one with what's his name? You can see even where JD's is in the fucking locker room when they do that shit. So this is real time. Let me see. Yeah, but I'm about to find. I think I found some videos with him pacing back and forth and shit. These fools just stay on this complaining ass shit. And let me see. So here we go. I'm gonna pull up this video here real quick. Let me add that one. See what they got in this footage here. So I think this one where they talking about unplugging the camera. So they showing them here. This is the referee giving instructions. Oh, let me skip past this one. He in here doing his shadow boxing. This Wilder, even how Wilder sitting there bouncing, he was doing that all day, just doing this shit on his feet. Hold on, this is the rivals at this shit. Wait, hold on, is this it? They showing Fury with his chick. Okay, here we go. I found it. I found that shit. Here we go, folks. Here we go. We see the difference in what they doing in the locker room. So here we go. But he talking about poisons and all this other retarded shit. So let me see. Who is this? This Fury arriving. This is in their locker room. This is Fury with his lady. They just chilling. They chilling in there. They relax, as you should be. They relax. Now, this is what Wilder did for hours. Back and forth. Pacing. They'll go Tay Jones. Look at this shit. He did this shit all day. All day in this motherfucker is what he was doing. And Andre, wait, let me see if Andre Ward talking on this one. Hold on. Let me see. Where's the volume on this shit? Okay, no, this one got music. And people is like, oh, he locked in. Look at this nigga. Something is wrong. This nigga mad at somebody. He mad at somebody. This ain't no fucking Fury drugged him and cheated him. He did that shit for hours. Who was that? Terrence Crawford? They probably got mad at Terrence Crawford in there kicking it with Fury. Terrence Crawford was probably all type of coons of these fools for taking a picture. Look, they in there relaxed. Look how relaxed. Look at the difference in the locker rooms. Fury locker room is relaxed. It's tension in this nigga locker room. He ain't close to none of his people. It's going to be like he locked in or whatever they're going to call it. Look, he don't even want to get close to his people. He just, look, back to walking. Come on, homie. Come on, homie. That's all that nigga did. And there's more to that shit. I'll be wishing there's more footage that people peeled in there, but they didn't care to watch the what you call shit. Nigga did that shit for hours, just paced back and forth, didn't talk to nobody, wasn't fucking with his team. Some was fucking with him. Even the whole time he walking in there with Telly. He ain't looking at her, but in our mindsets, it's like at the time, like, oh yeah, this nigga locked in. That's that focus. Nah, now when you look at it hindsight, nah, niggas ain't cheat you. You pissed off at something. Your mind ain't in that fucking fight. And you don't want to own up to that shit. Didn't he want to own up to that shit? And then and he says, I saw, oh yeah, I read that one. And he says Drew having his usual pity parties. Yeah, it is, and there be wine. They like what black fight fans used to try to call other people on YouTube Hawkamaniacs. Nah, that nigga Drew and them is Hawkamaniacs. Wanna be Macho Man Randy Savage ass niggas. And then Sing from Bus says, Picasso says, stop that BS pushing with your hands. Says not fully inserted in the gloves. Says in the gloves offers says offer you zero advantages. Says it's actually extremely uncomfortable. No, it's extremely dangerous if you're throwing punches at somebody and your hand ain't all the way in that glove. It's dangerous. You can break your shit. And then Picasso, but do the gloves slip? Yeah, absolutely. You watch boxers all day push gloves back on their hands. And then some people just have tendencies of doing that shit. And he made the glove may not even be slipping. They just have a tendency of doing that shit. Just like some people have a tendency of grabbing at their shorts. And then or wiping their nose like Fury like to do. And then Picasso says, I understand your point. Says he should stop crying. Says, yep. Says, but still, says, I can admit Fury had help. What help, Picasso? What help? It wasn't no help. Don't nobody, even boxers. Like, you remember this how Drew and the ruined they fucking Sunday show. When that nigga Trick Nolte used to get all these damn famous former fighters over on that channel. And all these niggas would do is talking about, what are your thoughts of Fury? Every single boxer would be like, oh, Fury the best in this era. Woo, woo, woo. And then CJ says you gotta bite the glove like Mike Tyson. Yeah, that's like little twitch habits that certain people have. They either bite at the gloves, they punch at the gloves, they grab their shorts and they do all type of shit. Wipe their nose and they do all this other shit. And they niggas talking about he pulling the gloves, meaning he taking advantage. Like, you need them gloves on your hands. Them boxing gloves protect your hands so you can punch through shit. They wrap your hands not to make you punch harder, but to protect your fucking knuckles. And they're like, it'd be like people just go way the fuck out with these little bullshit because of Wilder and them. Everybody wanted to see Wilder as a 50-0 fighter with 50 knockouts. And Fury stood in the way. Fury just supposed to lay down? Fury wasn't even in a picture if Wilder had not been calling this nigga out. And the fact that you got extremely rich off of Tyson Fury. You didn't get extremely rich off of nobody else but fucking Tyson Fury. And then Arnold Boxer says, peace to the brothers and sisters. And it's Sylvester in the building saying, what up? Sylvester says these Tyson Fury's cheating allegations says ain't going away, Reg. Don't know. They ain't going away for them. But guess what? Are they damaging anything? Them allegations against Tyson Fury don't do shit. It ain't nobody looking at Fury like, ooh, Fury, you a cheater. It's just like people are like, damn. It's been how long? They moving the calendar. What was this fight? 2021? Time out. This last fight, no, let me go. The last fight was back in 2021. The fucking second fight that he's talking about the cheating shit was in February, which is this month. That's probably why it hurts so bad. We're in the month of fucking February. February 22nd, 2020 is when that happened. That shit happened 6 fucking years ago. 6 fucking years ago. And he's still making these claims. You ain't been to court against this nigga for doing that shit to you. But in that same year, you went to court to force this nigga to fight you again. You ain't go to court because that nigga put egg white in the gloves. You went to court to stop that nigga from fighting Anthony Joshua. And then he says, but the allegations ain't doing nothing. They don't damage Tyson Fury. They don't tarnish Tyson Fury. They don't even really tarnish Deontay Wilder for what he done in the ring. But it makes people look at him like, damn, this dude needs some serious help. Simple as that. You got the box scholar talking about he cheated. Said, brother says, stay on, man. Ain't no code with me. I don't follow niggas' codes. Who code is it? Who had an input on the code? But once again, or is this just niggas being slaves to other niggas? Is that where the code come from? You being taught to be a good-ass slave nigga. Because did you have an input on code? Niggas live by the rules of other niggas. The same shit with gang shit. You live by the rules of other niggas. Some nigga 50 years ago done popped some motherfucker, didn't have a talk, then did some scandalous shit, popped the nigga he knew, and now you been beefing. New niggas get put on the hood and taking up other niggas' beef. I don't rock with that shit. And he says, Picasso says, the Stinger says, I don't understand your logic. And he says, we have to be honest, man. No, if you be honest, you wouldn't be running with bullshit narratives from 6 years of fucking go. 6 years ago. It's crazy. Steering from above says, the Picasso says, of course you don't. Says, so just look at the nonsense you believe. And if Vlasica says, I have the facts, says Kane Wilder voice. And then Marlon says, I would like to see Tay have one fight, says, without having to defend the black race, says, and focus on getting back into us, says, focus on getting back to being a great fighter. Man, these niggas too stuck in bullshit to even go back in the ring. I mean, it's too late. The nigga old as me. Ain't no use to Tay Jones getting in the box. He old as me, I believe. And Nano Boxer says, yeah, boy, says Kane Wilder says back, says the revolution will now begin. Yeah, he just want to go to war. He want to kill Fury, and he got an army of niggas that's gonna react. Nigga from 6 years ago. You ready to have niggas go to war for you over 6 years ago. But guess what you gonna do? Because it's the white man who been asking this nigga the question. Look, peep this shit. This how fucking slave-minded and fake black these niggas is. This how slave-minded and fake black all of these dummies is. The white man asks you motherfuckers these questions, but they turn their motherfucking anger towards black people. That's how weak these niggas is. Now I know the boxing scholar here clowning. That nigga says, I seen the autopsy. Wilder was cheated. He got jokes in his mug. And then, but this the other thing, how fake these niggas is. And listening to these niggas talk, I listened to 78 cry. His anger was towards black people. Because these good old black weak ass niggas know they place. I listened to Drew Tyson and them cry. His anger is towards black folks. And then faking what the harm they're gonna do to black folks. Weak ass, sorry, slave-minded Negroes who think rah rah I'm black. Rah! Nigga, shut the fuck up. Weak ass hoes. And then who else is on that shit? Probably BFTB. I don't listen to that nigga. He don't do shit but cry and whine and cuss like a hoe. That nigga, anger towards black folks. But guess who asked Wilder these motherfucking questions? 3 different white folks. Now, he started to get angry at the last white dude who asked him, but that white man's spirit started to talk in his head. Say, boy, you better tone that shit down. And he knew to walk the fuck out. Now, had that dude been a black dude like Radio Raheem or some shit, he probably would have tried to strangle him or some shit. Because that's the nature of the slave. Oh, you remember that song by motherfucking Razzcast, one of the greatest rap MCs in history? The nature of the threat, that's the nature of the slave. But now when you look at these niggas, they anger and aggression ain't for none of these white reporters that triggered this shit. The anger ain't even, and then Andrew Charles says, Whitey did what he says, Whitey did hold it down. And then look, the anger ain't even at this light-skinned ass chick that they claim been doing all this shit against him. This bitch done got out here and made claims about abuse and this and that shit against the dude. Turned her black on this nigga after he losing. I think that's why the loss hurt so bad. It's because once the loss happened, because there's so many fake ass people around him for what he says, there's so many fake ass people around him. He found snakes all in the camp that the minute he suffered a loss, it exposed shit. But niggas don't be seeing shit. The minute this nigga suffered a loss, it exposed a lot of shit around him. Cause I don't see a lot of niggas when I see this nigga that's around him anymore. He cut people off left and right. He makes these claims about this and that. He don't even fuck with his own brother. So there was, good trade-offs in that loss, man. But the thing is, what hurt him is that it reveals shit. And maybe he loves to live in a lie. Because that's always a common thing with boxing. They say boxing is one of the loneliest sports in the world. Because when you winning and the money rolling and everybody around your ass, you a superstar. You can't be faded. The aura around you is unbreakable. The minute these niggas suffer a defeat because they bathed in all this attention and shit and yes people and the love, but the love come with niggas with their hands out. And you doing this shit and you feeling good because you can do this shit. Some niggas ain't aware of that shit. It just feel good for them to pass it out and shit from leech ass people. And then some people may be actually your real people and shit. But you so blinded by that ass kissing and shit that the minute the motherfucker say, nah, bro, I don't think he cheated, man. It was just not our night. You was off going into the fight. Even in the locker room, I can tell shit was off. You walking back and forth. You wasn't relaxed. Like you hours ahead of the fight. You in there fucking upset, angered. Because even when you watch the video I showed, you see the niggas in the clothes he came in. He ain't even wrapping up to get ready for his fight. They fight hours of fucking way. And so when they suffer these losses, the people that they wanted around them so much, they begin to see these niggas change and shit. And that's why that loss right there hurts. Because it revealed truths. That loss revealed a bunch of fucking truths. And what he cut off was a mistake. Starting with the treatment of Mark Breland. It was a mistake. And then Otto Boxing says, yeah, boy, says Kane Wilder back, says the revolution will now begin. Oh, that's a repeat. Brandon said, this is a damn shame, says they having a pity party, says on for this man. Ain't that shit sad, Brandon, man? I can't wait. I'm gonna let y'all cook. But that shit is sad. These niggas in there throwing a party for this nigga to mope. And all it is gonna make him the laughing stock of the boxing world. It already turned the way he did the shit about the girl and him being a simp and all that shit. And then look, everybody surrounded. They bring Big Baby Miller back in the picture for telling he warned him. And guess what happened to Big Baby Miller? The nigga damn fake hair come off and shit. But guess what? Big Baby Miller shot past that shit. He didn't shot past that shit. And he said, no, I know Boxer said me and Reg says will jump his ass. Well, he says Reg just got off the phone with Wilder. Said the next time he sees you, says dumpster dive in the casino trash can, he gonna kick your ass. Okay, good luck. But fuck, cause y'all pussy ass niggas will run from him and shit. Cause he want to cry about me speaking the truth. I'm gonna just speak the truth to that nigga. Nigga Fury beat you. Shit, the fuck. Nigga boxing all that other shit. And then, like, nigga, we still humans. Like, I don't give a fuck. You do that shit, TV shit. You give a fuck what you do, nigga. Y'all bitch ass niggas will run from him and shit. Kiss his ass, suck his nuts. That's why a lot of niggas be kissing his ass and want to get this nigga head and shit. Bunch of gay ass niggas, because you scared a bunch of motherfuckers. Niggas is weird. Velocity Cuss said, but who that nigga need to talk to is Tyson Fury. Go sit down and talk. Not Drew Titan and them. Nigga, you need to go talk to Fury. And then Velasquez says the Jew call that British white man Satan. Shaking my head. So that white dude Satan and shit now. No, that white man was foul, but guess what that white man was doing? And guess what Wilder gave him? Hella 5 views, monetization on that shit. He gave everybody else great views and monetization off of what? His reaction. The niggas who monetize and shit, they about to eat well off of your behavior, your actions. And now guess what you do? You're going to cause a bunch of other little childish acting motherfuckers to want to tease you. I don't tease Wilder. I don't laugh at Wilder's pains and none of that shit. I'm just going to talk the truth. I talk the truth on here. It's just that we're around so many emotional crybaby ass dudes. We're around so many emotional crybaby ass dudes, man. It is simple as that. And that nigga Fury, like I said some honorable shit when speaking on this shit. All I can do is pray for this dude. And he's there if this dude needed somebody to talk to. It was just as simple as that. And if you need somebody to talk to, I'm right here, homie. Like a nigga couldn't be more respectable and more honorable than that. Versus dude want to get out here and just cry about shit. Like, this shit crazy to me. And then you get these weak ass YouTube niggas on here. He says talking about Drew too. Says I know boxing says we mashing. Absolutely. And then Marlon says Tay is a good man. Yeah, I don't. All them fools is cool fools, but it's just sometimes niggas stay stuck in their lies. But then when you give opinions, these niggas want to fuck this nigga, fuck that nigga, and all that shit. That weak nigga shit. Because niggas is slaves. Like I say, these niggas' animosities are with black folks when the questions were asked by Massa. He does all day be on this shit. Like slaves. That's all I see when I listen to these dudes. And you know, I be like, I listen because sometimes they can talk good talks. Like I say, the best shit they got going in the LDBC is that shit. The best shit going on with the LDBC cats. I don't know if Blu-ray considers itself LDBC, but I know it's the Channel 78 started. That No 304 show and the little pretty ass bras that fool been bringing on there, they got a hit over there. And then, but guess what? Over there, because it'd be pretty broads in there. Now, if they didn't have broads on there and it was nothing but dudes on the panel and shit, he'd have like like 500 people in there watching that shit. But since there's pretty girls on that channel and these dudes is gay out here, they don't go watch that shit. I don't even like LBC niggas, but I'm gonna watch anytime I see pretty bitches. And then the Picasso says exactly, Stinger says I didn't need glasses to see Fury getting help. Says Wilder was undefeated, says, and white folks says that spend big money, says would have lost their homes. Picasso, that shit ain't had nothing to do with none of that shit, bro. Y'all niggas can be stuck on stupid all y'all want with that shit. It ain't no racial shit involved in this boxing shit. If that was the case, Floyd wouldn't want a decision over Pacquiao. Floyd wouldn't want a decision over fucking what's that dude? Over fucking all these old famous white dudes Floyd been whooping the ass of. Like y'all niggas sound crazy. Anytime Wilder knocked out a white motherfucker, didn't no white people go crying for that white dude. It was highlight real shit. Like, fuck out of here. Wasn't nobody setting this nigga up. He is not that important to boxing or to fucking black history to try to cheat him. Tyson Fury is not important to white history. You only as good as your last fucking win. Don't nobody talk about Tyson Fury. They don't even hold him on the throne like that in fucking UK. AJ's still the biggest star in that motherfucker. What the fuck are y'all niggas talking about? Like niggas don't even know how to use race when they want to talk about discrimination against black folks. The black man is discriminated. My dark skin is a sin and all this other shit. It ain't a white motherfucker in the UK that is a bigger star in boxing than the black motherfuckers over there. The UK boxing legends, majority of them are black motherfuckers. And the biggest one over there currently is a nigga who done got his ass whooped multiple times, come back and he broke Jake Paul, a white motherfucker's goddamn jaw in half. And guess what happened to AJ? AJ rose to star power. He says, you think AJ says we'll go back to boxing? Nah. Because even I was listening to him talk about it the other day, and that shit hit that dude. He says the UK love Derek Chisora. The promoters I wouldn't even say the promoters fuck Derek Chisora. Derek Chisora got all type of fights. Derek Chisora just came up short in his fights. And Derek Chisora is still to this day getting fucking fights. Derek Chisora own lady don't want him fucking fighting. But Derek Chisora like Tom Brady. Hey, fuck what you talking about, bitch. I'm getting back in the ring. So I don't know what niggas be talking about. You can debunk every time these niggas make up these fucking dumbass excuses. These niggas is ridiculous, man. And then, wait, did I read that comment? Hold on. Let me go back to that. I think I may have zoomed up too quick. 1 second. And he says, Picasso says, oh yeah, I read that. And then he says, Picasso says, laugh my ass off, says, all right, bro, says, Patrick excuses. And then Picasso says, Fury beat up his sparring partner, says that came out on YouTube, says, well, the whole clip about Fury fighting with, says, with a glove, says, with the cushion removed. Yeah, we saw that shit. We seen him running that shit. It was just adding on to further, expand about they cheating and shit. And he says, Stinger says, prove me, says he didn't cheat. So that was in the gym. Did he do it in the ring, in an actual boxing match? No. Then people want to bring up Fury uncutting the thumb. I think he took the thumb off of a glove before going in the fight. And guess what? He didn't go in the fight with the thumb cut off. The judge stopped him and made him get a new pair of gloves. Simple as that. Problem resolved. But people try to run with that shit, that narrative. He's the dude with the big hands who probably won his glove like the old style of boxing gloves. And then Velocity Cuss says niggas still crying over what happened in 2021. No, don't forget, it was 2020. 2021 was the third fight. They still crying over some shit from 2020. Says, speak on Conehead, says, and Rick Glazer demanding an apology, says, and number 47 suing his own government. I'm telling you, the nigga degenerate. That's why Andrew Charles back over here. Because he finally realizing everything I told these niggas, because I'll be right in the way I look at shit. These niggas look at everything wrong in life. That's why America is so backwards, because niggas always wrong and shit in life. Niggas got poor abilities to analyze shit. Niggas got real slow ass ways in how to fucking forecast shit. When you look at shit to really identify motherfuckers for who they are, not buying into everything that flows out of a nigga mouth when they have showed you history about who the fuck they are. And understanding how the economy work and realize if a nigga make these type of changes, go about shit that way, it's not gonna work. It's going to have a derailment type of fucking chain reaction to that shit, a domino effect to it. Donald Trump is an ineffective, degenerate, retarded motherfucker who has brought in his administration a bunch of young ass, unqualified, silver spoon pieces of shit who don't know nothing about the American society, and there ain't no fucking white nation. All the little so-called little white nationalist shit they think they're gonna push in America ain't gonna pop. And like I say, I'll be right on these niggas. And then but Rick Glazer and Conehead ain't right on shit. They ain't right on shit. They gotta wait to see what the judge's gonna do with that lawsuit, which ain't gonna go nowhere. It's just gonna reveal Floyd is fucking himself up in the way in which he lives. Like you gonna wait 10 years. You talking about Wilder crying about this shit from 6 years ago. Floyd talking about some shit from 10 years ago. Because he fucking his money off. And this nigga, they talking about he announced some shit about fighting Mike Tyson. Two niggas that probably made the most money in boxing and have fucked away all of it. And Tyson there in their 60 getting in the ring with niggas is fucking crazy. And this thing for Buzz said, the Picasso says, shut your bitch ass up. Says, keep crying. Damn, why y'all got to talk to each other like that? And Godbody Sean says, I'm taking Chisora by stoppage. So, man. You know, Chisora may end up feeling bad for Wilder because he realized if he beats Wilder, if he stops Wilder, Chisora may realize it because Chisora is real sympathetic towards Wilder. And I think Chisora is trying to be there for a brother because even during the interview, Chisora was there on Wilder's side. Chisora wasn't acting the way you see some blacks act historically. And to be one to, jump on this black dude and divide against them when the white dude is trying to throw out some shit that triggers this motherfucker. That in most situations, if Chisora been some other black motherfucker, they would have jumped right on the side of egging that shit on with that reporter. Chisora's like, nah, he told you he didn't want to speak on that shit. And he being there as a brother, he ain't even got to be feudal with Wilder and all that shit. But going into this shit, he may view this shit and seeing how fucking hurt Wilder is, he may be like, I can't do this because this is really my brother. He may end up having to go in there and do the Malik Scott. He may have to go in there and do the Malik Scott. Or sell it off, fight, and then just take a dive and shit. And then Brennan said, drop the link. I'm gonna drop the link. Let me get through these comments. Says I lean towards Trump. Says because I don't speak Spanish. That Spanish shit ain't got nothing to do with none of that shit. Spanish is a European language, bro. And then we talking about all these other immigrants. So many European immigrants in this country. A lot of y'all who are white in this country come from that shit. A lot of y'all new arrivals, even in this modern age. That shit Trump talking, man, this ain't Nazi Germany. If you can't see the motherfucking Nazi ploy by this nigga, you don't know history. I mean, you wasn't paying attention in school. Like, niggas is slow, homie. That's why I be like, man, when it comes to conversations, a lot of conversations, this is less and less black people when, you dive into certain conversations. That's why I be finding myself bouncing from here to here. That's why a nigga got so many different experiences in fucking life from being here to here, from having a little bit of this shit. I have shortchanged myself by not fully engaging into academia the way I should have, but it is what it is. And then Mac J says, I wish Wilder would have got with a real camp. Says and trainer says instead of yes man says not having him really train. And that's simply it. That's the fucking real. That shit going into the Wilder fight was a thing of skill, and it was also size played a part in that shit. And then it was also where their minds are at. Fury's mind was clear. And he says, I'm an African. Nigga, I don't deny that shit. What you want me to say? I'm a indigenous nigga. I'm a Hebrew, or I'm a real Jew. I don't play all that shit. I'm a black nigga from America. I'm an American, a West Coast black. And then he says, but yeah, that's what it was. That's what it was. It wasn't for Mark Breland. Man, come on. Them niggas gonna let Wilder die. The real snakes is the niggas who was sitting there allowing that shit and was gonna let that nigga die. Steve from Buzz says they're crying hard on that lie. Says repeating the same shit they've been repeating hundreds of times. That's what them niggas do a lot, and that's why I don't watch a lot of their content. They do regurgitate what they state and shit. And then Brandon said 100, and then what is that? How you say that? Kamichi says Wilder's delusional. He becoming delusional as fuck, man. And the delusion adds when you get a bunch of male groupie dudes who sitting there and ride that little fucking pity train. You can't do that shit. And then Picasso says, look, says I'm not protecting none of these fighters. Says, but seems like every time someone says something about Fury, says you on patrol, says like a motherfucker. Fuck these fighters. Nah, nigga ain't no patrol for Fury. You don't hear me defending Fury on none of this shit. Cause Fury got his ass whooped. What the hell are you talking about? You didn't watch Fury? I think Fury out of all of them was the last one to get his ass whooped by the same guy. Twice. No excuses. No pity party for Tyson Fury. No pity party for Tyson Fury. The world had moved past him. Anthony Joshua then got his ass whooped, then got beat by niggas. And guess what happened to Anthony Joshua? Niggas still bigger star than all these niggas. Niggas is crazy. And he says, Reg Gas says gas never cap says Reg says gas never cap for nobody. Has never. Yeah. I don't be capping for these niggas, man. And that's what niggas be mad because they be wanting you to just be a yes nigga. And that's the problem with people. I'm not a yes person for nobody. I'm going to keep it real for these motherfuckers because I care for people. I'm a true ass motherfucker from people who know me. I ain't about to lie to you. I don't do that lie to kicking shit. I can give a fuck about kicking it with people. And then Brandon says, Wilder crying about being cheated, but three times, bro. Like, yeah, they went to court to fight this nigga. But we're talking about a nigga. Why would you go to court to go tell a judge, no, he ain't supposed to be fighting that other guy. He's supposed to fight me again. So you hit me with an egg weight and spike my drink and I want to fight him again. The fuck does that shit? Man, get the fuck out of here. Because he knew if Fury moved on, them big paydays is over with. Them Fury paydays was big. Them niggas made a lot of money together. And then Marlon says, I'm pro-black, says, but I'm white. And then Kamichi says, not many fighters says know how to take L. That's fact. That is a fucking fact. And then Martin says I was raised to judge the content of a man's character, man. A lot of white people be saying that shit, but that'd be a lie. That shit is a big time lie. White people talk about they raised with character. That is a super fucking lie. And then it's hard for y'all to live with that moral character when you got a system you live in that is pandered to you. And if you being pandered by a system that can give a fuck about even you, then where you raise the moral character. But some of y'all do come with families who, maybe they do teach shit. And then Picasso says, dude, I said what I said. Says, but believe what you believe. Says, move on. Says, I didn't bring the topic up. He in her laugh. Says, anyway, says, I just had my analysis. But share your analysis when I drop the link. Y'all can cook on this mug. We got time. But hold off on these fucking comments, man, so y'all can jump on. Simple Buzz says, look, Picasso trying to pretend like he's not a Wilder fanatic. Yeah, he is. And then Martin says, I appreciate how Tay says speaks up for his people. Says, sure, he may say some mistakes. And then Picasso says, in reality, Reggie says, bringing out the best in these Fury lovers, says, and Wilder haters. He clapping says, good job. Oh, absolutely. And then Andrew Charles says, the documentary says ain't going to be nothing but YouTube conspiracies. That's a fact. He says, yeah, that's right. And then Picasso says, I'm a Wilder fan. Says, I didn't know Wilder from, didn't know Wilder from nowhere but TV. Says, I don't know Fury cheating ass either. And then Steve from above. So should I be a super Fury fan because Fury gave me an interview? I'm like the only nigga in America to speak to Fury and shit. Should I be a super Fury fan? And should I have been part of Fury team? Like, fuck no. Niggas, these regular ass people. And Steve from above says Stormy crying and knee walking all at once. That's all them niggas do. And Stormy is a knowledgeable dude. It'd be disappointed watching that nigga buying that conspiracy shit, lying, and just dying to be part of some shit to kick it with. But when it comes to knowledge of boxing and knowledge on a lot of shit, Stormy Beeman has that shit. But he holds himself back trying to fit in and not having his own opinion on shit. But knowledge on shit, that nigga's extremely knowledgeable on boxing. The history of boxing, And it's a lot of these dudes, and I wish they did more. I wish Blood Boxing got more on the on going live on boxing, covering the history or jumping on panels, because that nigga know down there everything about boxing. Bruce Gass is another cat that knows everything on boxing. He loves smoking his weed while talking that shit. Who's the other dude? The one most knowledgeable dude of all, and can't let his name die out on this shit, is Curtis Anderson. These niggas let Curtis Anderson name die off like a motherfucker. Nigga, I think I bring up Curtis Anderson name more than anybody. Curtis Anderson, I know, was disappointed with me the way I used to go at the LWC niggas. Curtis Anderson hated that shit. I know deep down he had never said to me, but I know he did. But I'm not about to fit in with these lying ass niggas. But these niggas let Curtis Anderson name die. Curtis Anderson, I'm the nigga that gave Curtis Anderson the name the boxing encyclopedia. That nigga knowledge on that shit was crazy. Him, Blood Boxing, there was the other dude, Scrapbook Boxing. And then there's some other cats that be knowing that shit. Them niggas know everything about boxing. Them niggas really like how that Burt Sugar dude used to be. The white dude used to wear the hat on TV, who used to know, be knowledgeable on boxing. And they used to have a dope boxing show when ESPN used to run that shit. They should have brought them old cats on that shit. And maybe Turkey and them need to do that shit. Like how Burt Sugar and them be kicking around like how the old cats used to be. That's why I like boxing. Because them old cats around, when I was growing up and I sit back, listen, they always talk boxing, talk fighting. Black people's ability to fight was always second to nobody. So they always fell in love with boxing. Being around that shit, hearing that shit, being around people that fought for nothing, fought for some of the dumbest shit. So you gravitate towards fighting, wanting to learn that shit. And then Mac J says Fury Gloves was flopping like says like his wrist was broke. Says we can't deny that. No, you can't, but there's people who can throw punches like that. If you pay attention, you look through it. Asian Math in the building, salute. And then Nano Boxing says Wilder took Fury to court, says for the third fight. And that was the only person to answer that question I asked. And that was almost an hour ago. Let me speed up. And he says, Mac J says, and how does a floppy gov says offer an advantage in the boxing match? You don't at all. At all. This is like slapping somebody in a fight. Do it offer an advantage? You slapping somebody in a fight? No, you better close your fucking fist and get the punching. And then Imperial says when he had to make Fury, he says take the third fight. And he was answering the same question as well. The only time Wilder's ever taken Fury to court wasn't to sue him for money, wasn't to sue him for cheating. It was to sue him to block a fight. And that was to be the biggest fight in heavyweight boxing, which was Tyson Fury versus Anthony Joshua. And the velocity cut. That's why those two never fought. That's the only reason why Tyson Fury and Anthony Joshua never fought, because Wilder blocked the shit. And then Velocity Cut says, hey, Veggie, says, hey, Veggie Coon, says, and I guess he's supposed to say, look, says, you calling Nick Ball versus Brandon Figgy, says on Saturday and the Super Bowl on Sunday. Now, I ain't calling, I like Nick Ball, man, because Nick Ball, little midget ass, be whooping all these fools' ass. Nick Ball, like 4'11" or some shit, be beating niggas the fuck up. Now, I fuck with Nick Ball, but I ain't watching no Brandon Figueroa fight. The Super Bowl, I might call that shit if I find a good enough stream. And then, I think I'm gonna definitely call that shit. Costa says I would like for Fury fans to sit y'all asses down, says and stop complaining. They complaining now. Asian Matt says Glug Lake documentary coming soon via Netflix. Ain't nobody gonna watch that shit. That shit gonna be released right on YouTube on that platform Fred dropped them whack ass movies on. And then Kimchi says facts. I know Boxing says the court recognized Wilder's greatness, says, and they forced Fury to fight the King Wilder for a third time. Says hashtag the King is back. And then Picasso says Wilder tried to fight AJ. And then Turkey tried to give him the fight and he lost the shit to get the fight. And then Kimchi says Wilder said his water was spiked, shaking my head. Yeah. Talking about his water was spiked. His water wasn't spiked. That nigga walked back and forth in that locker room about 1,000 fucking times. And if I can find a video, matter of fact, when I bring you on the panel, I'm gonna go find a video. And Andre Ward was stating that shit, like something wrong, he nervous or this and that. Like, cause he kept walking. He wouldn't sit down. And the Velasquez says, hey, cuz says Drew said it on said its own site, says with you and Jason Whitlock. It is. I mean, shit, we gotta run to each other. And then Mac J says Fury was hitting him, says with no padding. Sure he was. Y'all can believe that shit from 6 years ago. Find the gloves. Asian Mass says the audience says gets that type of mentality, says from you, Reg. But what's the mentality? A real mentality? And accepting the real, not making excuses and shit. And Andrew Charles says, yeah, says I was pretty mad about that shit. He says Fury fans are crazy. And then Mark Summers says Andrew Charles is blackwashed. And then Asian Mass says his gloves were flopping throughout the fight. And then Matt J says, so well, why Wilder didn't report it? Because Wilder wasn't feeling them slaps. And that's why Wilder was talking about that nigga pillow fisted. Because the floppy gloves was in that first fight. So that's how ineffective them loose gloves was. That's why he went in there in a belief that Fury was pillow fisted. And everybody else was rocking when Wilder saying that shit, the nigga pillow fisted. And I'm looking at it like, no, he's not. I said, I hope he don't go in there believing that shit. And then Tyson Fury's not pillow fisted. And then Mac J says Wilder looked drugged, says like Spence boxing, like Spence boxing is corrupt. He didn't look drugged. It was something he brought into that arena with him out of his personal life. You don't bring your chick around you like that, being all lovey-dovey going into battle, or bring it, not even that, don't bring her around. You don't bring whatever y'all drama is going into battle, because the 90% of what a fight is, a high percentage of what fighting is mental. And going into that shit, it's gonna be 90% mental. Like shit, probably 95% mental for where he needed to be fighting Tyson Fury, let alone physical, because of the power shit. You need to be 95% with your mental on. His mental was depleted. He had probably like 1 point, he had a 0.5% of his mental in that going into that fight. I know Boxy says the velocity cut says if I'm around, says when Drew is beating down Reg, says and go to help our brother Reg out, says by giving him a cold press, says for those lumps Drew gives him, says hashtag says just run away, Reg. Y'all niggas some hoes, man. Y'all didn't probably film that shit. Like Drew gonna world star this nigga, man. You're gonna let Drew world star me, man. You whole ass things. Asian Matt says someone put extra weight in the in his ring walk outfit. Andrew Charles says laughing at Mark. And then Velasquez says Slim says just call top flight security, man. Niggas gonna let Drew Titan world star me and shit. Them niggas a film that shit. Steve Buzz said, man, says Drew ain't doing shit. Says he only threatens on his street. Said just look at the respectful tone he used with Tiafima when he was in front of facts, man. These niggas just made up niggas. They energy made up. These niggas fake black, fake gang, all that other shit. Niggas is ridiculous, man. And then Asia Mass says the ring walk outfit says reported to be 80 pounds over. And then Arnold Box to the Vice Cuz says after I wake Reg up, says for the beating, says I'm going to get back to work. Nigga, Arnold Box gonna go back to work, man. Let that nigga Drew knock me out and shit. And then Barry says what up, brother? Says Wilder was always a country bumpkin, man. What them niggas in DC called it? Oh, Bamas. That's what them niggas in DC be using the word Bamas. That shit funny hearing them DC niggas call people that shit. And then Andrew Charles says I still favor Wilder in the fight. Says 50-50 at best for Chisora. Says but if Chisora bots Wilder upside his head, says I won't be surprised. But then again, we got to see the reaction when that crowd, because that crowd about to troll the fuck out of him. Them fans about to go to this fucking fight. They gonna be in there drunk. Them UK niggas is disrespectful as fuck, and they be thinking everything is funny. They about to troll. Them niggas be singing songs. Them motherfuckers somewhere right now in the UK writing the song that everybody gonna fucking sing. And we gotta see how Wilder handle that shit. Is he gonna break down, start crying? Is he gonna be fucked up? Cause them niggas be writing songs in that motherfucker. The UK music is garbage, but them niggas be at the fight writing songs and all type of shit. They got chants, all that shit. Even when they came to America for the fight, them UK niggas in there singing and shit. When they came for Ricky Hatton versus Floyd, they was singing and shit. Why the Mafia didn't set Floyd up when he fought Ricky Hatton? Why they didn't do that shit with Ricky Hatton against Floyd? All the Canahan and it being about black and white and shit. Why they didn't do that shit? Because that shit don't exist like that. Nigga can hate you because you black. It's black niggas who hate black niggas because of what city they come from. It's black motherfuckers who hate black people because they come from this side of the damn town. Like, get the fuck out of here. Niggas is overboard. This modern age you live in is full of a bunch of just people can't get through learning how to fucking coexist with another. Well, we really coexisting. People still have these little traces of just wanting to find something that divides them and shit. And then because it's embedded and it's written in the code. When niggas talking about the code is written in your DNA. And that's the reason why people behave the way they act. That's what people code. Some niggas codes is fucked up. And then Velocica says Slim says always get back to work. Says gotta have that pension pending. And then Otto Boxer says Stinger from above says are you saying I'm back in the wrong guy? Says during Drew fight with Reg. Says sure. Says I believe Reg can't fight. Says but I'm not going to let him get beat up. Says too bad. Says I like his channel, man. That nigga gonna put me on World Star, man. Let this nigga Drew stump me out with bus driver boots. Nigga, motherfucking bus pass stuff out, man. He says I'm back. Says I'm working. Says I don't have a dog in this fight. Says but I see the whole picture. Says and they says I'm just trying to see y'all point. Says and I might need a beard. Says and I might need beard goggles. And then Asian Mass says Glowgate 2 says the deleted Fury files, man. Nigga wait 6 years to come up with a documentary on being cheated. It's crazy. See from Butter, I know Boxing says, ma'am, are you supposed to be man? Says, man, nasty armpit. Says, Drew ain't fighting nobody. Says, especially if his LWC brothers ain't there with him. Exactly. Niggas is fucking despicable, degenerate ass niggas who bring degenerate shit to the sport of boxing. And the Steve from Buzz says a crime from these dudes says needs to be studied, man. I was listening to that shit when y'all told me it was live. Well, I was live. I was listening to it. I had to turn that shit. I can't listen to that shit. Are them niggas still alive? Oh, let me see them niggas still alive over there crying over that shit. Because I'm going to let y'all jump on. I want to see what pretty little bitches they got on that 304 show. Because them little pretty little red thing in that motherfucker. But I already know I ain't welcome on that shit because the way I be cooking them niggas. And it's that little crybaby ass nigga 78 channel and shit. Let me see. Yeah, them niggas in there still crying and shit. Sim from Buzz says the crime from these dudes says needs to be studied. It does, bro. It does. And it has been studied. It's still part of human psychology. Everything you see going on with the way these dudes reacting. Salute to my cousin in the building, Deuce Time in this motherfucker. And then Velocity cuts in there. But the studying shit, they have studied. Everything with the way the way in which these guys are acting is studying human psychology. The brain is study on niggas. And that's why people can look through it. It's like, man, none of that shit that you crying about happened. It is a common effect. They probably have the language used for the reaction of people involved in sports, competition, who can't accept the reality of them losing. And there's terms for it. Why they behave like that. And then Arnold Boxer says, Velocity says, yep, says that pension pending, says because I like spending, says, but help, I'll be sending what he says, I'll be sending when Drew beat up says, sorry, let me read your fucking weak ass comment. He says the Velocity says, yep, says that pension pending, says cause I like spending, says, but help, I'll be sending. Damn, your ass can't write. That's supposed to be some poetic shit. You can't even write your poetry right. Says when Drew beat up our boy Reg. And then Picasso says, I thought you was looking up, I thought you was looking up when Fury's team says turn off the camera. No. I was looking at Wilder, and I'm gonna pull more of the video up once I drop the link to let y'all on here because you're gonna watch Wilder throughout this fucking shit back and forth in that locker room. Probably done walk 20 fucking miles in a locker room. And even Andre Ward made the statement. See, y'all didn't pay attention to none of that shit. And then Barry says he's on crack. And then Steven from Bud says, yeah, Drew was mad as fuck at Bud. And then Barry says, give him some milk. Picasso says, delusional people, but I hope it's not permanent. And then Barry says, walking like a diabetic and shit. That's what diabetics be doing, walking. And then Barry says, bars. Steven from above says, Picasso says, keep knee walking for your Kang. And then Arnold Boxer says, what Crawford in the ops locker room says Bud ain't down with the revolution. Says we gonna excommunicate Bud from the culture. Says starting today. They did excommunicate Bud. Maybe the little degenerate nigga in the LDBC, fucking what's that nigga? BFTB calling Bud top ranked Toby and all that shit. Yeah, I ain't gonna never get through the comments. Let me drop the link. Let me go ahead and drop the link. Y'all can cook. Yeah, because I'm gonna be on here too long. But at least I got a good amount of y'all comments in. Y'all niggas wouldn't stop riding. I see Brandon want the link. Go ahead, y'all can get on here, cook. And then Barry says Wilder was always a goofy. That's some Chicago shit. CJ says you gotta bite the glove like Mike Tyson. And then Velasquez says was Bill Belichick says part of the floppy gate. And he says Velasquez says that's right. Slim says I can flow. Says when it's time to go. And let me see. Kamichi says, how about Mike Tyson says punches his own gloves to wear out the pads. To wear out the part. His middle or in the middle. I guess she was right. Says in the middle knuckle. Says no one said Mike was cheating. And then Asian Mass says her panties wasn't fresh. Says looks like he smelled foreign balls on her. Watch, I'm gonna pull more of that footage up of leading to this fight. I gotta find that shit. And they're laughing. Let's see, we got beat up. Go ahead and cook beat up. Anybody else? Y'all can go ahead, beat up.
What up, man? Say, man, I just want to say this real quick because I'm not gonna lie. Since you've been cooking, I've been bouncing back and forth. I've been listening to the new J. Cole album, and I'm kind of trying to get into it. But outside of that, he just dropped it a couple minutes ago. But anyway, man, them dudes over there crying like little bitches. I can't believe they won't tell why. 3 fights, bro. So the first fight he cheated you. Okay, cool. The count was long, no problem. Got back up, called it a draw. Cool. The second fight, you say he cheated you. Cool. No problem. You lost that fight. Okay. The third fight too, man. Come on, man. You had 3 fights. Come on, man. Now you talking about you finna put a documentary out. You know what I mean? He said he finna put a documentary, his own documentary, not a documentary, documentary. So he finna put one of those out. He on there now because it's Black History Month. Like, bro, y'all doing too much. That's why when it's time for us to really talk about things that really matter, the real black shit that matter, it's like we cry wolf. Yes, I do believe everything ultimate. If you drill it down far enough to the atom, to the micro of it, it's about race. I believe that. But man, Wilder, we saw you not get no better, bro. You did 1 minute. Okay, the first fight, one of the fights you put on bulk to fight the man, right? Then one of the fights you slim down to fight the man. Then you blame water poisoning. Like, bro, you doing too much, bro. Then your trainer throwing the fight to save you so you can have these next 2 fights because the dude was finna destroy your motherfucking ass. You wasn't gonna make it. You was big, bro. You had no energy, and then he on there talking about how people fear him and Stormy B man over there comparing him to Ali. Come on, man. See, what they don't realize is Ali had a discipline. He believed in something. He stood for something, and it was a whole fucking nation backing him. It just wasn't him. It was other people out there living trying to live the same lifestyle. Was the man perfect? Of course not. Did he have some of the vices that we all fight against? Of course he did. But at the end of the day, come on, man, stop comparing yourself to Ali. I wish these dudes would stop doing it. The reason what made him what he was, it was because of the way he championed his people and what he stood for. It wasn't just about no funky ass draft. And it was the way he carried and conducted himself. When he got into it with them white people, they talked to him like that crazy in England. We saw a documentary. Remember? Have you ever seen a documentary? It's called Ali, where it started off where he's sitting. It come on. It's a black and white, and a man is calling him basically a monkey and a coon and all kind of shit. And he just sitting there. He let the man talk. He didn't get in his face, even though it was like satellite. But it's a certain way you conduct yourself. So that triggered you that much. You need counseling, bro. You need when Sugar Ray Leonard lost to Roberto Duran, did he blame racism? No, he said the dude out thought my ass and had me mad because he was talking about fucking on my wife and all kind of other shit. It's psychology, it's mind games. If you don't think people shifting the pad and doing kind of cheating shit, you know what? I'm gonna tell you what I thought about, and I don't want to go on a long rant, but I
No,
thought
no,
about
no. You got
Kodo.
the floor cook. You got the floor
I
cook. Ain't
thought
nobody on
I
here.
thought about I thought about Miguel Cotto, bro. I said Cotto never did this when he suspected Margarito, even though it ended up he didn't do that. He never acted like it broke him, and you could tell by in his fighting style that he wasn't the same Cotto. But he never let that define him. See what Walter do, what Wilder doing is letting this shit define him. Okay, bro, you lost to Tyson Fury. Tyson Fury is one of the better champions in this era, and it's okay. You know what I'm saying? We was riding with you. I like the Wilder uniform he had on me personally. I was hyped. I like that shit. That shit lit up, the eyes lit up and shit. Like I thought the shit was fly. You didn't think that shit was fly? I did.
No, that shit was dope to the motherfucker. I
I
ain't
mean,
gonna
I
lie.
just thought the shit was dope. I mean, I was with it. He had D Smoke. He had a, you know what I'm saying? I'm with this shit. I'm with all this. But even Fury had enough sense during the first fight. They asked him about some race shit. He was like, nope, not me. I ain't touching that. We gypsies. That race shit. Fury knew always. He knew in America, if I touch that race button, it's gonna turn into flames. And he never would touch it. He knew better. He know better. He wouldn't touch that shit. Fury act like the cool white boy every time you saw that time. Man, I saw Tyson Fury and all, man, that man had on a big old ass chain with like a Versace shirt on, half open with some Versace shades on, and the whole crowd was following. I just think, and then they on there talking about, did he ask about Daniel Kinahan? And yes, I agree, Drew Titan. They should have been asking about certain things. If Wilder should have brought that up if that's the case. He should have said, I asked y'all not to talk about Tyson Fury. Well, let's talk about his advisor. Like you could do stuff like that that's factual. Like where the fuck is Daniel Kinahan? Why y'all ain't talking about him? Like it's even with it. Like uh, I just didn't like. I don't like the culpability. You should be like, man, bro, you got to move around, bro. But he got a whole community he can go to. Think about it. Wild is on the Drew Titan show in the middle of the fucking night crying. Come on, bro. He went and found
Right,
his own
right.
pity party. But go ahead, Reg. what up, Pittsburgh?
No, no, it's on
I
y'all.
don't
Y'all
want to.
cook. Y'all cook. I'm gonna let y'all cook.
Yeah,
Go
but
ahead.
I like. Go ahead.
well, I'll just add this to what B said. This is what happens when niggas make shit racial when it's not actually fucking racial. This is exactly what happened. They get caught up in this shit. They dig their heels into it, and they can't let this shit go. Like they wanted to make that shit racial on YouTube. Wilder bid into that shit, and he cannot let that shit go. And like what B say, we initially didn't know who this man was, and the more you get to know the guy he fought, you like, hold up, man. I don't see nothing racist about this fucking guy. He goofy as hell. He might do some retarded shit, but I haven't seen anything racial here, and you can't let the shit go. And he just keep going down this foxhole. And the other problem you have when you jump out the window like this, people watching. So like that man who gave him the interview, he knew that Wilder was going to react some kind of way. He didn't know what kind of fucking reaction he was going to get, but he knew he was going to get reaction. So that's part of the journalist to try to get the clickbait. They know they're going to get a fucking reaction if you that fucking sensitive about this shit. And he can't even let this shit go. He's still talking about Wilder still talking about the man cheated, which is crazy because he at one point he said he was gonna sue him. Remember he said that after the second fight he was gonna sue him and he wasn't gonna fight him no more. The lawsuit never came, and now he's talking about some dumbass documentary. He just can't let this shit go, bro.
I want to know who filming this fucking documentary. So that means the documentary been worked on. It's in production. I already can guess who the fuck filming this shit. It's one of these fools he's on there with tonight.
Did you see
Yeah, I was
Tyson Fury
disappointed in your boy.
reaction?
I was disappointed in Stormy B, man. Tonight, man, just that culpability, man. He come on there like he the OG, and they on there giving him words of encouragement and comparing him to Ali and talking about, well, they wanted Ali to lose the Joe Frazier fight and all that. Nah, Ali didn't prepare for that fight like he should have. That's just all that is. Got his ass whooped and came back and fought his ass 2 more times. He didn't say that the man cheated him. He didn't say he worked his way back up. You like, come on, bro. You fought the man 3 times. He beat you. Two. He beat you two out of those 3 times. He beat you. You got to draw with him the first time. You basically knocked him out on his feet in what, the 11th round, 11th, 12th round. Like, come on, bro. You done knocked the man down in every fight you had. You just couldn't finish the job. You know.
And then it's a great point from One Big Ups. He said Usyk, Joshua went to Usyk training camp. He ain't harp over Usyk beating him and shit. He got over that. It was something he can learn from the motherfuckers. He went right over there. Like this dude gotta learn to let this shit go. It's like he act like he was supposed to be entitled to a victory over Tyson Fury. It was like the fight ain't wreck you. You lost the fight. It ain't tarnish your fucking bank account. It ain't tarnish your reputation. He still can go around the world. People still cheer him on. Nobody's knocking him. But now with the reaction to this shit, they're gonna tear you down. And you got these dummies, like you said, they in here comparing him to Ali. There ain't no semblance of Ali in this dude. This dude will fall out, betray his brother, betray all these black motherfuckers around him. Like, yeah, right. Like niggas don't, even them niggas, y'all don't represent no black folks. You niggas talking about everybody else the enemy, but when you look up the people that they trying to fake like the enemy, act like it's the white man. They ain't who you niggas talk about. Them niggas say some of the most derogatory, offensive shit to black folks. Like you say, you hear this nigga sell out ass Drew Titan sitting on his damn show, calling black people in his chat Niggers with a white dude on the show. Every time that white dude will go over there, he used them fucking words. And that white dude don't even fuck with him no more. Same thing with them boxers that Trick Nose used to get over there. Them niggas get on there and turn into a Wilder got cheated by Fury Fest. And don't none of them fucking boxers go over there. Like, niggas is despicable. It's like, man, he ain't comparing this dude. This dude don't represent black folks like that. He's just a boxer. Simple as that. He's a boxer with a great story.
I mean, and then the other part is you see Fury's reaction to it today, where he got on there saying that he basically told him, God bless you, and he could pray for him. And if you want to come up there and train, and you might be going through some stuff or heard some stuff, you want to come up here, you need to talk. Like, he losing everywhere. Like, he can't even be like, bro, like, just stop it. Knock it off, man. And at the end of it, ain't nobody feeling sorry for no millionaire. Bro, just like when the football players go on strike against the billionaires, don't nobody feel sorry for no goddamn football players when they be threatening to go to strike, bro. Like, you didn't lose nothing, man. You got the most money he ever made in his career was those 3 fucking fights with Tyson Fury. So I don't get the fucking animosity.
Go ahead. It's on y'all. Y'all can cook. Man, I got nothing else on this one. Except I wish this dude wake up.
I don't think he is though. You can tell the people around him are not good because when he did that thing he did to that black man that was his trainer or whatever he was, whatever goofy shit he did, and he never got forced to like even explain that stupid ass shit. I knew he was done in. Like, to have somebody in your camp and fuck up his reputation like that, and even if you didn't say nothing, you knew what was going on. He could have said, "Hey man, we got some internal stuff. We just gonna part ways." It's nothing that he could have cleaned that up. He knew that's that man fucking reputation, bro. That, to me, that's some low down ass shit. I would think that you would know better than do shit like that to people, man. I don't think highly of people like that do that kind of stuff. I think that show a lack of character when you do that kind of shit. I think when you have a certain kind of relationship, and you fall out publicly, you need to go publicly and go clean that shit up. And then if you still want to be mad at them privately, you just stay mad at them privately. But you don't hinder how people make their money by doing shit like that. I don't think nothing good comes of that. I think that shows low character, and I think you selfish as fucking narcissistic if you can't even see how this man make his fucking money. Because outside of you, he still got to make his money, and that's the field they in.
Yeah, but that's it. Even
Yeah,
like the
yeah,
thing that falls apart with him, like even like hearing like going into this fight with your sword. Malik Scott ain't there no more. He done fell out with him over some shit.
yeah. I don't understand it, man. I don't like the culpability. I just don't like to listen to them do that to him. Like, give him a space. Like, there's nobody that's gonna tell you, "Hey, Wilder, look, bro. Even if you feel like he cheated, you fought him 3 times. You had three. Like, come on, bro. Like, you fought him 3 times. Stop acting like. I mean, after a while, you gotta say, hey, man. Even if he did cheat, he got the best of it. I don't remember Cotto acting like this. I just don't. And Cotto got beat with plaster. Everybody could look at and go back and look at that fight and see that he got cheated. And they just didn't. I mean, I don't know. But I don't think Wilder finna do nothing with Chisora the way he looked his last fight. Wilder looked like straight asshole. They acting like this dude is something that he's not. We saw you. You done.
I don't think he gonna do too much either, bro. Cause like I don't know, man. Like the more Wilder talk, like it's like go to that old saying, you should never meet your heroes. Some people just should be limited in when they do interviews and how much they do interviews. Cause he just say a bunch of victim shit all the time. Even that situation with his brother, he tried to make himself a victim out of that shit. Like everything, he a fucking victim, bro. Like just stop talking and box, bro, and move around, move on with your life, bro. And he need to stop being so sensitive to this Fury shit because they're gonna continue to ask him about it. If they keep getting reactions, and the media's job is to get reactions, they're gonna keep asking you about the shit. They're not gonna stop talking about it because nobody in your camp don't say nothing to you. So you assume everybody in the world act like people in your camp. That's not how this shit go, man. People got jobs to do. That's their job is to get reactions. So if you're gonna keep reacting like that, that's what they're gonna keep doing. The best thing you can do is stop fucking reacting. And he should be out the door anyways. He got like 10, 15 more years of fighting to go. That's the other crazy part.
That's the
Fucking
other
guy, man.
delusional shit. The nigga is in his 40s, right? Yeah, I think
Yeah,
that
he's
nigga
like
like
38,
Yeah.
37, 38.
yeah, he on the other end of this shit, not realizing that shit. No, he's 40.
Yeah, he up
Mm-hmm.
there. He got to
Yeah,
be close to
40 years
40. If
old.
he ain't, he right there.
Yeah, I'm
That's
looking
Fucking
at his age.
crazy.
insane.
40 years old. Yeah, the door is closed. It's over with. You get ready to move on from this shit. Chasing championships. That's why they paired him with your sword. Y'all two 40-year-old fighters. They know not to pair you up with no younger fighter. And then he want to believe that all the shit he was going on mentally is why he looked away in other fights. Like, no, you damaged from shit that didn't happen.
Facts.
You just don't want to accept that shit. Like,
And you never got better. Bro,
right.
you was always trying to find yourself. And you let everybody tell you you're a work in progress. After you lost the first Fury fight, George Foreman told your dumb ass, come see me. I can help you. Did we see him go down now? Nope. Do we see him? Man, one thing we know about fighters, if one thing about it, look and see great fighters and look and see who they're around. Look and see they in their training camps. Look and see who around them.
Right.
Other great fighters. Oliver McCall and wasn't he Tyson sparring partner and all these people? Like these people in there getting work, bro. Boxing is supposed to be a fraternity and a brotherhood. Yeah, you got to fight each other, but Mike Tyson was trying to tell all these youngsters earlier. He said, "Man, put y'all pride aside and fight your brother. That way y'all can feed y'all families forever." I had ego. We had egos, but put that shit aside. Fight your brother. That's the shit. But what we do what was done to us. We copy their behavior. So when Jack Johnson couldn't fight for the title, what was happening? He was getting froze out, froze out, froze out. Then other people, oh, I don't fight other black people. You free. We just perpetuate this behavior. But I just hate for Wilder. Wilder need help, man. Wilder really need to sit down and talk to somebody other than his goddamn fan club and his cheering club.
Yeah,
Like he
yeah,
really
on the real.
needs so,
You need niggas
not to
that
disrespect
ain't
him,
gonna
not to
buy into the
disrespect
shit.
him, yeah, not to troll him, but to really say, hey, brother, like to be honest, brother, you fought him 3 times. You fought him 3 times. And then each time you had an excuse for what happened to you. You had an excuse. You blamed your trainer. You blamed Spike Water. You blamed cheating. When does it get to the point where you like, you know what? The man was just a better fighter than me. He was just better than me. He was better than me. And not only that, you know what hurt him so much? He called Tyson Fury out of retirement and called his ass whooping upon himself. He did this. Tyson Fury was retired and fucked up. You don't remember when he sent that letter and talked that shit to Fury? Get up, motivate. And guess what Fury did? Yes,
Got his
sir.
ass up.
So I don't know. Man, tell Deuce if he want to talk about the Clippers, click the damn link. We don't care, bro. He just nobody cares about the Clippers. Like nobody cares but you. But go ahead.
Them niggas ain't play shit.
They ain't doing nothing. Clippers doing, bro. They ain't doing that. But the other thing with this dude too, like Boston, that's the part of Boston where people get off with it either. It's just this whole tribalism with this shit. Where like you gotta like this guy every single time he fight, no matter what the fuck he do. That's that goofy shit that people don't really get along with. And if you don't, people just yell you down and say you don't know boxing because you ain't with all this fucking tribalism shit they got going on, which don't make a lot of sense. Because they these fighters be doing saying all kind of crazy shit, and it's like we gotta forget the shit they said and did. Like people don't forget the shit you said and did, and reporters damn sure don't forget. So you can't be surprised when they run up on you with the shit.
And you know what's the other crazy thing? Like where he makes the bring the racial factor in this shit. Wilder brought that racial shit into the dynamics with them too. Fury didn't play
Yeah.
on that race shit. That's like Beto was saying when they brought up some racial. I forget what it was, but you remember the quote about where Fury wouldn't touch on that shit because he's talking about him being a gypsy and all that shit. But Wilder and them injected the black shit. That's why he picked the selection of his song. These dudes made it about race. It was always the shit about the ancestor. Him going in there, our people to this day and shit. Then no Fury and them injecting all that black shit in that shit. Once you open the doors to that shit, you're gonna start getting racial feedback from motherfuckers.
Facts.
Bunch of trolling
The
ass.
thing about it, right? If you're gonna be a race man, you got to stand on it, and he don't want to stand on it. Like Ali, when they saw Ali, he changed his name. He was a race man. He knew what was coming with it. Back in the day, they called it being a race man. When you stood up and everything was so you got to be about that all the time, homeboy. If you're gonna represent this shit, because they're going to ask you, they're gonna ask you about that shit every time, whether you like it or not. So you think Fury cheated you, huh? What happened? How did you bounce back? He just only thing he should say is that shit probably hurt his soul, and I know it do because he sued him the third time and stopped him from fighting Joshua. Remember, he sued to fight him the third time. If you
Right.
thought he cheated you, you sued him. Like, come on, bro. And then we done seen you interact with him after this fight. You all smiling and shit, but then you get around your little group. And man, Wilder pissed me off because when he was talking on the other boy channel, he talking about, yeah, they did an editing job on there too. Because I started telling them how the British uh brought slaves over here and all this other shit, bro. Why you doing that, bro? The conversation didn't even lead you to talk about that. If the conversation leaded you there, I can understand that. But why you doing that? You over there to promote your fight with Derek Chisora.
And
That's
then
it.
what he think he gonna teach British motherfuckers? They're part
The
of they're
people,
they're the ones who started the shit. This nigga.
But hey, but hold up, Reg. This is the problem with him too. When he fought Fury, didn't Fury have a fucking black trainer? Or it's just me? I admit I'm the only
every
person that noticed
time.
that. Yeah. So what the
Yeah,
fuck?
every
Like, so all
time.
of this, like Fury don't like black people. That shit, like the shit they be doing with Jake Paul. When they get these white fighters, they always have like all white fighters are racist. Then when they get somebody that's actually racist saying racial shit, they act like they can't speak on it now. They get
Right.
fucking
Like
quiet. They
Tiafimo.
be
Like
like, I know
Tiafimo.
T.O. I know him from when he was a youngster, and ain't nothing. He ain't racist. So when they get a motherfucker actually doing some racist shit, saying some racist shit, putting bananas and all that old goofy shit, they trying to speak up for him. And the motherfuckers who ain't doing that, who actually employing black people, putting them in position to get these jobs, putting them in positions to make money. Once they leave him, like Sugar Hill can go still work with other people. And Fury didn't talk crazy about him ever. That man got a good reputation for working with Fury. He still can be in that ring and go work with other people. But unlike this motherfucker that fucked up that black man name, they ain't gonna say nothing about that.
Yeah, no, that's an absolute fact.
Hold on. He got to go back to work. Go ahead.
Going on no boxing.
Oh, my bad, man. I got a delay. Hey, but look, what it is, man, is that Wilder's he's grasping for straws, man. I used to say for years that I thought two people that would actually beat Wilder was Fury and the boy Ortiz, the Cuban dude. And I wasn't too surprised. Anybody with decent boxing skills and Wilder's power starting to diminish could beat him. Wilder's more embarrassed than anything, so he's trying to come up with any excuse to get his fan base behind him. But if you know boxing, man, you know Wilder's on his way out. I'll be surprised if he beats Chisora. If he beats what's his name, Usyk, it would be a miracle. But he's just grasping for straws, man. So everybody can be like, yeah, it's a racial aspect to it. Do I think Fury cheated? I don't know. Did the gloves look suspicious? I don't know. But I always felt that Fury could beat him, man. You know. So I'm gonna get on back to work. But I want to say one more thing to Brandon, man. Check this out, Brandon. When me and Drew catch up with Reg, don't you get involved in that, man. I'm tired of you always trying to interrupt stuff. Let us get our beat down on Reg and we can enjoy it, man. But you brothers take it easy, man. I'm
It's
back to
not
work.
gonna happen. It's not gonna happen.
That's
We
hilarious.
mobbing. I don't know what he think we on.
That's
Exactly.
hilarious. That's
We ain't
hilarious,
even gonna do
man.
no talking. Soon, what you want to do? Mob time. We ain't no talking. We ain't no one on one. I don't know how. Man, I'll be mad in the motherfucker if I'm part of a game and I'm out here one on one. No, we mashing everything. No, we ain't got time for that.
Weird there be no
Yeah.
Nah,
shit.
yeah, we ain't got time for that. Come on, let's catch the fade armlet. No, you getting masked. What y'all call it? Packed out. That's what you finna get. Nobody got time for this shit. Get your ass on.
Well, it's part of being in the gang if y'all ain't gonna pack them out, B. Remember that's what Tupac ran up
Hey,
ran up on the problem. Trying to run up on somebody in the group. Like, bro, you not finna touch nobody in the group and the group ain't finna jump on your ass. Fuck you think you is.
Right. Especially get around some niggas who been tight. Shit. These ain't going for that shit.
not at
I'm trying
all.
to
You're
look for
not
these
finna get.
videos with this nigga Wilder keep walking back and forth and shit.
Not finna get no one on ones.
That nigga, he delusional too because I could see if he was doing this shit like when he was in his 20s. Dude, y'all forget why we act like we don't remember why he left. He didn't leave because he wanted to. He looked so fucking horrible. It's like, dude, you need to fucking stop fighting. That's how
Facts,
bad he looked.
facts,
Like,
facts.
bro, he wasn't like, bro, like I don't get this dude. Like, he really delusional with some of this shit. Cause it's not like he finna go and nobody really thinking he finna knock down nobody who in the top of the top. They real questionable if maybe he could catch him and maybe he still got the power. Don't nobody even really know none of
Bro,
this shit.
did you see his last fight, bro? He looked horrible. Did he even stop the
Yep.
dude his last fight?
The ref stepped in there and kind of stopped that shit on some early
Cause that
shit.
was some bullshit. Like his power was gone. He wasn't doing nothing but waiting to throw the right hand the whole time. Throw another punches through the right hand, through the right hand, through the right hand, through the right hand. Oh boy, we're eating that shit at first. I'm like, man, you done, bro. You cooked.
Right. Yeah, neither
And that's
niggas
another thing that fuck.
don't want to accept that shit. Like the nigga gave us a good number of quality wins, great highlights. Like
Yep, yep.
it comes to an end. You got to close that chapter. And I thought he would have closed
Yeah.
that shit with this last fight. Like that's where it should have ended at.
Yeah, the only thing he didn't do was get all the belts. But other than that, you was a good WBC champion. You ate off that belt, bro. You should he should be thankful, bro, that he ate off that belt. People got to know him because of his power. You know what I mean? He made himself a standout. But
Mm-hmm.
outside of that, you did what you need to do. You Shannon Bridge. Go on back to work, go on back to Alabama and live on your motherfucking land, bro,
Right.
and be happy. You know what I mean? And keep your wits about you. And hopefully you can still be thinking in the next 10 years and not be like Floyd out here trying to. You know why Floyd can't sue Al Heyman? I think it's in the contract. I remember us going over Al Heyman contract one time. He can't sue him. He can't.
Well, I
Oh,
think
for
what I
real?
read is he can sue him. He just got to go to mediation or some shit. He got to go to arbitration by
You can
default.
really sign some shit like that. You can't sue a motherfucker.
No, I think they got to go to arbitration first. Is that what it is, B? I think if I'm remembering correct, I think they got to go to
No,
arbitration
I
first.
think he cannot sue. Like in the Al Heyman contract, you can't badmouth him and you can't sue him. It's
That
something like
nigga
that in the
pimping
contract.
this shit.
I'm telling you, you can't badmouth him. In his contract, you can't talk bad about him. You can't do certain things. You can't sue
But it's crazy because it's like shit. Floyd claimed he a owner of the fucking company. How you ain't seeing that shit?
Bro, Floyd could say he got cheated out of 300 some million, but we saw on TV after the Canelo fight, one of them goddamn fights, he got
The check,
handed $100 million check. Yeah, like man, get the fuck out of here, bro.
right? Yeah, that's why I'm
Like
like,
we
I ain't
saw that.
shit.
We
Like
see your wealth.
fucking
We
his
see
money up.
all them fucking cars that you got. You got 1,000 black fucking cars, 1,000 Rolex. I mean, we seen this bullshit. We see you on your private. So you want to tell us we see you investing all these motherfucking skyscrapers you claim you own in New York, you cutting ribbons and shit. So the lifestyle you live, you think that we gonna think that somebody cheated you. Come on, bro. Do I think you got every dime that you work for? No. But do I think you were fleeced like Mike Tyson? Mike Tyson even was doing dumb shit with his money. Like, come on, bro.
Yup, all them
Shit
niggas doing.
ridiculous. Now that you having financial problems coming out in the wild, you read it. He being sued. He got new advisors. They advising him in this property. Now his ass is broke. Now he going broke trying to sell one of them damn Las Vegas houses. Man, bro, this shit is ridiculous. And we watch this shit play out. And
Watch it
only
play
thing you
out.
hear every time Floyd get on TV, I make good investments. I'm gonna be making six figures for the rest of my life. I make good. It's like a broken fucking tape recorder. And then 10 years later, now guess what? He finna be fighting. He got an exhibition fight coming up somewhere else. And he got this fight. John got it the third again, maybe. And bro, what the fuck are you doing? I'm robbing the bank. No, you not. No, you
Right,
not. You're an older man that looks silly. One thing I respect about Terrence Crawford, I saw him on the pivot. Like I ain't selling my soul for no money. I'm done. I got
yup,
my he's like my kids, grandkids. He's like, man, I don't need all that other shit. And I respected that because I knew that you could tell that a man is confident about. He was like, man, I don't need nothing. He said, I can travel when I want. He said, just think about it. If I'm not here, my kid, that's basically our main worry. He's like, basically, I don't have a worry in the world. I don't have nothing to prove. I ain't, I'm cool. Like,
right,
can you imagine that kind of freedom? And then you still got your wits about you, and you ain't no weird motherfucker. The money didn't make you weird or do geeked out
right.
weird ass shit.
You
You
still
didn't have to
ground.
go. Yeah, you still yourself. I like that. That's one thing I respect about Bud. Bud won me over. I ain't gonna lie. I went through the Cold War with it, but after that, hey, shit, I respect the man that he is and how he carries shit.
But Bud got a family though. The difference between him is he got a real family behind his situation. That's the difference. Like if you look at those support systems behind them dudes that got morals and characters, and you look at their family, that picture look different. Even the women that they deal with when dudes be doing flaky shit like that, they be getting these bras that look good and they only there for the check and they bouncing on their ass. That fuck with a person when you have kids with a woman like that. That's good to look at, but that ain't nothing really in your corner. You can't really build shit with that. Like that motherfucker out the door the first quarter and she jumping on something else. Like dudes can't really, that really fuck with dudes. When you look at dudes' families, you really see what they dealing with. Not what they saying, but the shit they dealing with. You look at their family, look at their wives or girlfriends and their mothers, then you can see what you're dealing with. And then you can see the people around them. If you always the loudest motherfucker and the smartest motherfucker in the group and you don't never have nobody that's smarter than you and you got access to all these fucking people, that's problematic, man. That say a lot about you.
Yeah, yeah. I just feel sorry for him, man. Just listening to him talking, he really over there just laying it out, man. They cheated me, yeah, and this, and every time they ain't like, yeah, wow, dude, how he cheated you, and they talking about, bro. Somebody said he keeps saying that he didn't say the uniform made his legs tight. Did he actually say that? Because they said he lied on. Did he say that? Because somebody said the
Yeah,
reporter
he
played
said
the
that
tape.
shit. That's how, man. When I start falling out with them LWC niggas, it was over a video I put out about that shit. Because first I put the video over the report. And it was like, nigga, then they ain't say that, man. And the reporter in that line and this and that, man. This other niggas talking about pull the video down. I said, nigga, what the fuck you say to me? I said, nigga, I ain't pulling shit down. Nigga, fuck y'all talking about. I think it was BFTB or one of them niggas. I ain't pulling down shit. And then the
Oh,
nigga,
he
and then
called
when
your
they put that
phone. He
shit out,
called your phone.
Without that nigga hit me. No, I think he hit me because I had it on Instagram or some shit. Nigga might have hit me on that shit. Or one of them niggas did get my or made a text. This because of something however long ago that shit was. But then that same reporter put a video out and I downloaded the video and put it on here. And I put it titled that shit, nigga, debunking these niggas. Like niggas trying to lie that reporter that he didn't say that to the reporter. Man,
He's
then I
still
heard Coach
saying
Malachi
that.
play that shit today. Coach Malachi played it. Matter of fact,
I'm
let
gonna
me
have to go
I'm gonna
find
find
it. I want, yeah, cause that's ridiculous, bro. That you sitting up there lying like that,
yeah, you can't believe it. He'll
bro.
lie right in front of you.
Yeah, bro, you gonna lie right? Just like, and then I see what kind of dude you is, bro. You fucking on your brother, girl. Nobody got nothing. Everybody leave you and got a fucked up experience with you. You know what I'm saying? Like when your family start talking about you and that's man, one thing about it is I wouldn't give a damn. When you that rich, you know that the people around you don't have it like that, especially the women. You keep the women, other dudes, women, when you got money like that, and you keep them hoes away from you. That's what I would do. I
But
just
why are you
would.
fucking on your yeah, but why are you fucking on your brother's girl, bro? That's so crazy for a dude to be doing that type of shit. That's some real foul ass shit, man. I don't even understand that shit. He lucky, man. Cause that shit go real bad when you do shit like that. That's like one of the ultimate betrayals for some people, man.
And it seemed like his brother was his number one supporter. Like his brother, you could tell that he admired his brother. Every time he talked about his brother, his eyes lit up. I'm like, I understand these dudes, man. So money just make y'all do that. Man, money for me, I'm not lying. I would just be thinking about ways to be more comfortable and set it up for my child. Like that's what I'd be thinking about. I guess they ran out of shit to do and started doing with the Epstein. Oh, we will be doing Pizzagate tomorrow. That will be the thing. Conspiracy theory. We will be doing a deeper
Uh-oh.
look into the Epstein Files Part Two, the Pizzagate theory. So we will be doing that tomorrow. So everybody tune in. I don't know. I think we might have to do it on the backup channel to be safe. So it'll be a link. We'll have Reg put up a little video and put a link up, but we will be doing that tomorrow night. Go ahead, Reg.
Here go the video. Let me pull that video up. Hold on. Yeah, I found a better one. Hold on, let me do this one. Hold on. Yeah, because then they start being when it was just the little written report that came off like boxing. Man, see this that shit the white man doing and the devil trying to pull his tactics and taking his word out of context is what the niggas running with. And then Kevin, I guess that shit got back to Kevin Iole, may drop this shit.
What do you think happened? I mean, you knew that he was going to come forward and come at you. He said he was going to fight that way. You know, that wasn't the Deontay that we've seen for 40 some plus fights. What do you think happened? Did he hurt you early on that affected you the rest of the way?
No, he didn't hurt me at all. It was the simple fact that my uniform coming out, Kevin, was way too heavy for me. I didn't have no legs from the beginning of the fight.
There you go.
So he did say that. See what I'm
Yeah, he
saying?
said that shit.
See, it didn't talking about the man didn't hurt him. He did hurt you. We saw the fight. Like, come on, man. Like, bro, that's what I don't like. And then he still, in his mind, I'm gonna tell you what's fucked up. I think he believed that he didn't say that.
That's
I think that
crazy,
he
bro.
done
That's a
tricked
sick person.
himself. But for him to keep repeating that,
Yeah.
he done tricked himself. I really believe he done tricked himself in believing that he did not say that. That somebody attributed that statement to him. You know that?
Some people buy into their lies. There are people like that. They can fashion a lie and and they will stick to that lie and live through that lie.
That's absolutely insane, especially in the digital world, bro. Because everything you say, even if you didn't think you said it, somebody said you need to go. Especially when you public like that and everything being recorded, bro. Man, like that's real crazy, man. That mean you getting around all these fan dudes and these dudes who just sucking up every word you say and not challenging nothing. That's what that means. Because you could just say anything and everybody's just gonna believe it.
Mm-hmm.
Let that man
My-
say that. That's ridiculous. Tell us the story about how Drew called your phone, because I want to hear how he checked you, me personally. I
Who?
ain't never heard the story. Drew Cause you know all them LGBT dudes done called your phone once and twice before.
Man, them niggas ain't check shit. That nigga called me one day crying about that nigga, Zesty Boy Will, crying because he see me on H Money channel. Like, man, what the fuck you niggas calling me asking? Like, nigga, I ain't part of y'all motherfucking crew. Like, nigga, I'm cool with H Money. Just because that nigga scared that nigga over some internet shit. Like, he in there talking like, you know how they do on that LDBC shit. If you on some other channel, you the op. Because I be on everybody's shit. Nigga, it's the internet. Nobody tell no nigga where not to go. It's like, man, don't call me about that, nigga. So that's when I start clowning that fool. But as far as that fool calling on some like hostility shit, I ain't never had no hostility from none of them dudes. It is what it is. That's how I stopped fucking with Stormy B Man, because our Stormy B Man channel roll is because of me. But then it was one
Yeah,
day,
yeah. Didn't y'all have like an after boxing or after
it was
always
on
had an after show
Fridays.
together?
Yeah, on Fridays and then after fights. And then it was the day cause this how that nigga called me after I did that shit. It was over. Them niggas had got it might have been over this shit. Them niggas got over on there because it was like all the top ranked Toby shit. And them niggas on the something. They got on some way out shit and talking shit. No, it might have been over, and it was just a bunch of other shit, like saying you can't do this and that. The shit they did with the World Breaker dude, and I was like, man, these old dude paying ass niggas. So that's why I did a video. I dropped video talking about these niggas paying dues and all that shit, and then this and that. And that nigga Stormy called me on some panic shit. He was like, man, brother, man. He's like, why? Because I remember he did a lie because I was making little comments and talking about these fools on other people's shit. And we was live one day. He thought that shit went over my head. He was trying to make a comment about people who go off who go against the brotherhood and try and do their own thing and this and that. Because he seen where the direction I was going towards, shooting shots at them niggas, and the fact I be on everybody channel and shit. And then so when I did that shit, and the call was like, man, brother, like he said, man, I understand it. He said, but man, this is a movement over here. And he said, man, I you know, I ain't gonna pick no sides. It's like you just gonna go off and do your thing, but I'm a roll with what the brothers got going over here. He was like panic, man. Why you do that? Like this, I said, listen, OG, you ain't gotta be part of none of that shit. Like this my feeling, this my statements, this what I'm rocking with. I said, these niggas some ignorant ass niggas. I said, you ain't gonna, and like I told him, you ain't gonna do shit but hold yourself back being part of this shit. In always right fashion, that's all that nigga doing is holding himself back. Cause he gotta stay within the guise of fitting the narrative these niggas paint. Cause I'm pretty sure that shit ain't what you believe in. That nigga is extremely intelligent. That nigga well versed in a lot of shit, especially on this boxing shit. And he be caught up in these little narratives of being a grown man, worshiping these other dudes and not keeping shit real. And then playing into these other little fucking conspiracies. Like the nigga be thinking anytime his channel
So
not
y'all
working.
had a Friday show. Y'all literally had a Friday show.
Yeah. Man, that's how I was popping on this motherfucker. That's how everybody used to want me on their shows. And I'll just be over there giving my opinions on shit. And it because, the niggas knew I had knowledge on shit. So he wanted to start a show. Because the other niggas over there act like they was too good for the nigga. And so I'll be like, because I always like the cats that got knowledge and history on shit. So I was like, yeah, I'll run a show with you. Because at first he was doing shows with them other cats. But when I start coming over, them niggas start feeling inferior. They stop going over there and shit. They slowly started falling off. And then he couldn't rely on them. And then, he thought they was sabotaging this shit. And then anytime his show ain't able to go live, he think YouTube after him. Like, man, they ain't got nothing to do with none of that shit. These niggas ain't supporting your shit. YouTube ain't interfering with your shit. It's just people got an option. They gonna watch your shit or they not. So you always thinking that shit. When I did that shit, man, that nigga was so paranoid. Come on, it had to be like midnight daytime and shit. I'm in there clowning the fuck out them niggas. That nigga was like, man, brother, I'm sorry. I gotta make this decision, but man, this I gotta ride with this. They got something going on, and this is the brotherhood, and we up against, man, nigga, please. I said, nah, but I ain't gonna, because I don't like people to jump in the shit that I be on. Like I be on my shit on my own. So I was like, I understood that shit, but I was like, listen, homie, OG, you ain't gonna go nowhere following these niggas. And he still be over there crying. I check his shit out, depending on what he got a topic as. I go over that nigga still be crying. Niggas don't support nobody and this and that. And that. Like, man, get the fuck out of here, man. Get over that shit. Run your content and stop paying attention to numbers. Because the numbers going to be up, they going to be down. Like, them niggas don't rock with your shit like that. You're a follower. You too old to be following niggas.
What up, Hyphy? What you get on the panel for a talk?
Hey, nigga, raise your motherfucking hand when you talk to me, dork. Hey, it's funny hearing Reggie talk because it's like I could predict everything that you gonna say before you even finish the sentence. Nigga done been through all that shit, man.
Yeah, because I think you was one of the original ones on this channel as well, too, I believe.
Yeah, look, the thing is this, like I was, like I was around even when niggas had like a fallout with, Kurt Sugar and all that shit. Like, what I'm saying? Like I was there, but yeah, but it was just like hella like competition, what I'm saying, like going on, and shit was just being expressed behind the scenes and shit. And I was like, I just really didn't care about that shit. I was like, fuck it, like just keep doing your thing. But like I mean, shit, you didn't experience some of that shit.
Yeah, them niggas be backstabbing, claiming niggas sabotaging them and shit. Them niggas be complaining if somebody live at a time they selected. Like man, these niggas is goofballs. Like I would never follow that shit. And them niggas talked about paying dues and all that shit. I'm like, man, you niggas is weird. I just seen that shit turn into some weird shit. These niggas got on, they like when you hear what they say they created that shit, like you ain't create nothing. It's just a bunch of niggas got on YouTube looking for content, made content. You didn't create shit. And then when they
Man,
get a
you
bunch
fucking
of
it up,
back
bro.
support,
We not gonna be able to go to the meet and greet. It's in Milwaukee this year, bro. It's in 78 hometown. This way he ain't gotta go nowhere. He can keep all the bread. He can just leave his house and go meet them at the hotel. What y'all got there? All right. I'm gonna get at y'all. And drive
Yeah, I
off
heard they
whatever.
having ribs there. I heard they having ribs there too, B.
Oh yeah.
man, they need to have me cater that shit, man. I thought they would have had me cater when they was in Vegas.
Bro, you ain't going. Yeah, they didn't even, bro. They damn sure don't want you in Milwaukee. In
Man, ain't
Wisconsin,
no Reggie Riz, man. I felt disrespected, man.
I don't even think you know how to get to Wisconsin, bro. What state you got to drive through to get to Wisconsin? Come on, real quick, guess.
Right above Chicago.
Yeah, but what state you
You
got to
talking about
drive
what
through to
state?
get
What
there?
state is Wisconsin, fool?
I said, what state do you got to drive through to get there? You do right now.
Oh, I gotta drive through shit. What? Arizona, Colorado, shit,
You ain't
Texas,
gonna make it.
Oklahoma, all
Not
that
through
shit.
Texas. No,
Man,
you
all
don't.
them little small ass punk ass Midwest states.
Nah,
Nobody
I
gotta
think
keep
you would
track of that
probably have
shit.
to drive. No, I think you'll probably have to drive to Utah, up and then over Ridge.
Probably Utah, Colorado. What it be?
Probably cut.
Let me pull up a map. What states it in? My
See,
geography all the way
maybe
up.
see what I'm saying. Maybe even through Montana.
No,
You probably
I
could
know
cut
when
over
we
through
drove from there,
Montana.
we went through Kansas, but we swung down though. Yeah, I think we swung down when we came through that mud. Yeah, let me see.
Man, Brandon, what states you gotta drive through to come to California to the Malibu mansion to get my nigga Fred channel cracking?
Man, fuck Fred. And I have to drive through what? Let me see. New Mexico, Arizona, New Mexico, Arizona,
No,
what
see,
other
I was
state?
on point. I was
And
on
that's
point.
it. And that should be it. New Mexico and Arizona.
And then you gotta drive through Malibu, Agora Hills, Calabasas, Beverly Hills, to go to
Man,
all
get
my
the
nigga
fuck
Fred
out of
rental
do Fred
properties.
really live? Do he really live in the Malibu Hills?
Hell nah. Let that
Man.
nigga live in
Uh,
Pasadena.
That nigga live wherever the fuck his wife picked.
what state you gotta go to? Let me see where you at, Reg,
Y'all
Nevada.
gotta
Come
go
on,
through.
man. I can't
I
see
was on
that.
point. What I said: Utah, Colorado, Nebraska. I forgot
You
about
didn't say
Iowa.
no Nebraska. You didn't say Nebraska one time.
I did say Nebraska.
Not one time.
Yes, I did. And I said
I
Kansas, but it would be Iowa instead of Kansas.
yeah, yeah.
Iowa
I
and
keep
then
forget.
Wisconsin.
Damn, that's a fucked up ride.
Yeah, that's
This gonna be the hardest part going up in the elevation through Colorado and shit.
You can't not go that way. You have to skirt the bottom. You
Yeah,
will have to pause.
unless I go straight across and then come up. Because this is the way we came from Chicago. We went through Kansas, Oklahoma, and
Oh,
then
the
in the
top of Texas. Oh, so y'all made sure y'all didn't. Y'all missed the that Denver, Colorado shit. So y'all
yeah,
missed all that.
yep.
Oh, okay. Because it looked like Chicago. Looked like y'all could have just cut straight across. Went
Yeah,
across
yeah.
Iowa, Nebraska. I think it's a freeway to go straight across.
Yeah, I
Uh,
couldn't even
uh,
remember
uh,
what would it be
it's an
the five or some
interstate.
shit.
Yeah, it's an interstate that goes straight across, like right across. So you ain't got to go down. Like from
Hey, well, I
Chicago.
I did this drive like a year ago. That shit was like 30 hours of drive time from
I bet.
Chicago to LA, my nigga.
I bet you. Which way you go?
Shit, I can't even remember. That shit was like over a year ago. All the routes we took and shit.
I mean, I would love to take that drive again, but I want an RV to take that shit.
Hell yeah, I won't. I don't want to sit in no car and do that. I want to be able to
no,
relax.
you need to me. You could do it now, Reg, because the gas price is cheap. That's the best time to do it. The gas prices that came down enough to it. You could do that shit.
Shit, where you at?
Hey,
Motherfuckers
shit, yeah,
No,
bouncing
they
up.
they down everywhere. They
nigga.
down everywhere. For this time of year, it's still down, no matter if you pay a little bit more.
Them gas has been jumping
Hey,
up,
they down,
going
but
slightly, going back up.
Nah, gas down. For what we was paying 2 years ago, that shit down, bro.
Yeah, it's
That
down for
shit
2 years
down.
though, but that shit creeping up.
I can't hear Reg if
Nah.
he's speaking.
Yeah. Oh, you might have to jump out and come back in there.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't need an RV, Reg, to make that kind of trip.
Yeah, that'll
Yes,
be a
I
nice
do.
trip in the RV. That'll be a nice trip in the RV, man, with the
Yeah, it
captain's
would be.
chairs, where they
Nigga,
where they where they air cushion. I would like that. That'd be. I wouldn't mind that. I
I
was
would
Yeah,
watching a
go
live.
through
video.
Colorado, Utah.
I
That'd
live
be
in that
dope.
shit.
Yeah,
I wouldn't even
I
go
was
home,
watching.
nigga. I wouldn't even go home.
I,
I live in a trailer park.
before I
Yeah, go
clicked
through
on, I was
Colorado,
watching.
Utah, on the mountains. That'd be dope.
Bro, I was watching a video of a dude going through them national parks on the motorcycles. He went through Canada. Two black dudes went through Canada, went through another national park up there. I was like, God, in Alaska. That's what he did. He rode his
Man,
bike to Alaska through Canada. That shit was beautiful in the
my
summer.
white homie I went to school with did that shit. Man, that nigga, man, I used to tell that nigga to document, like archive his shit. He did all that kind of shit.
That's some
Yeah,
shit I would want to do. Like no
Yeah, I'd
lie,
be
bro.
trying to
Like
go.
if I ever had the money, I would love to just get in a motherfucking RV and just drive through them national parks and shit in the summer, not in the winter. Man, the dude, he was driving down there on his motorcycle. That shit was called the Road to the Sun, and it just showed the
Mm.
road in the mountains. And, bro, that shit was beautiful. I was like, oh man, that's some good living. What up, dudes? I know you finna hate on what we talking about and talk about the Clippers, so go ahead.
I don't understand how y'all niggas like, oh man, he need to go home, bro. He need to stop boxing, man. Let that nigga make some chili whenever he can, bro. He nigga know how to get out,
man,
nigga.
no, that nigga don't fool.
No, he don't. He gonna
Man,
be like
all these niggas,
James
bro.
Tony. James
George
Tony got
Foreman win his
CTE and
championship
can't
at
talk.
45 years old, my nigga. Like,
He
let
not
these
George
niggas
You know the
Foreman.
cook.
only
He
reason
not
why
George
George
Foreman.
Foreman ain't boxing if it wasn't for that fucking grill.
Facts.
Yeah. So nigga, let these niggas cook, bro. Y'all niggas is crazy, bro. You always want to kick somebody out the door.
No,
That ageism shit. Y'all gotta get over that
Dude,
shit,
ain't
bro.
nobody kicking it for ageism, nigga. The nigga's
bro, that's a
damaged.
real sport, bro. He
Yeah,
can
you
get
get to a
CTE.
certain age, you can't.
James Tony
Yeah, you get
can't
to a
even
certain age,
talk.
you can't do shit. Yeah, you get to a certain age, you should
I
not
go
be
to
boxing,
interview a
bro.
James
You look
Tony.
Man,
at
Go
that
Riddick,
nigga,
interview a
you
James
look at
Tony.
Riddick Bowe, you look at
Can't
Holyfield, nigga,
even talk.
boxing ain't basketball.
Yeah,
man.
he tripping.
You look at Floyd, you look at Roy
Yeah,
Jones, you
Floyd
look
be
at
Floyd barely
certain
making it.
Roy,
niggas
Roy
like,
Jones slurring.
Roy
Roy
started to have
Jones
effects
slurring.
from that shit too,
Roy
nigga.
Jones is too.
Yep.
Yeah,
Like
And
that's all I
he is
tell
till
him.
they
Nigga,
ain't.
what happened to Floyd uncle? Like, nigga, this ain't basketball. Nigga, it's
hey man,
boxing.
go in there, jab and grab, nigga, get this chili, my nigga. Like he ain't got enough.
No, bro, this
That
ain't
nigga got
that,
all the
bro. You
chili.
could
He done
die
been
in that,
damaged.
bro. This
You sound dumb
boxing.
coming in here saying that shit.
Well, you niggas
That's
sound
it.
crazy, bro. I say let live and
Nah,
let
bro.
live, bro. Y'all
Bro,
niggas
no,
standards
bro. This a
isn't no one
dangerous
else
sport.
standards. Let this nigga get his paper, bro.
You
Somebody want to
tripping.
pay
You
him,
tripping.
let him get his paper. Y'all,
Ain't no,
oh, man, shut up.
but the crazy
And you
shit,
niggas ain't talking about no health shit.
ain't nobody down talking that nigga about quitting this shit.
That's
Niggas
what I
don't
heard.
believe. Nigga, no, that ain't what you heard. Niggas talking about this nigga doing all that complaining and
I
crying
think
about
he
Tyson.
done.
Yeah,
I
that
want
was
him to
part of
quit.
it,
I
but
want
another
him to
part of
quit.
that shit
That's
was
I
y'all
all
think
it
he
niggas
was
talking
done.
about.
about he need to
No,
go.
no,
I
He
think
need to
he
stop
done.
boxing. He ain't got no more
I think
skills
he
no
done.
more.
He don't.
he don't. The
He
fuck you
don't.
do
He
about shit?
sucks.
Yeah,
Yeah, he don't.
Do you,
Yeah, he
somebody
don't.
what
paying
does
that
the
nigga to
nigga do?
fight.
Do you watch the nigga?
I watched the last time when Yang Saki was running from Yang and punched him out. Yeah, I
All right,
watched
did
that
you
That
watch
shit.
the
was his
fight
last
before that
fight.
shit?
That was
All
his
this,
last fight.
yeah, this nigga don't watch that shit. What Fury do to him? The fuck
Hey
you
man,
talking
that's
about?
speculation behind that shit, bro.
What's the speculation?
But they got egg weight in his glove or something. He
So a
put a
nigga
dent in that
really
nigga.
put your egg weight in the glove and punch a nigga with it? You like, nigga, you believe that shit?
Come on, my nigga, you would have broke your shit
That's why he
already.
laughing. That's why he laughing now. Yeah.
Hey,
Deuce is hilarious, man. Deuce is hilarious.
That
No,
nigga
keep
laughing
your
now
ass
because he
basketball,
realized
my
how
nigga.
foolish that shit is.
no, yeah, that egg weight shit, all that shit is funny to me. But
Hey, man,
I am
Deuce.
for that nigga fighting until he can't fight no more. Whatever. We all
You know
have
what happens?
ailments.
You can't fight no more. That nigga gonna be brain damaged and stupid.
I hope
You
we
gotta
hope
see.
not.
You gotta see these niggas, man. I've been to
He
Floyd
ain't never
trips
seen
for
these
these
dudes.
old
He ain't never
I
seen
have
these.
legendary.
seen these niggas,
But let me
bro, and
say
they'll
this,
all
Brandon.
do it again.
Let me say this. It's all these legendary fighters, nigga, that's in there fucked up. That be in there sweeping floors in that gym. Mine's delayed. Even fucking Tommy Hearns, he delayed in the motherfucker. Like that
I
boxing
understand
shit
that,
be
bro.
wearing these niggas the fuck out. And then a
So
bunch
does
of niggas,
basketball, so does football.
no,
These
but they
niggas
not getting
they'll all
punched
do it
though. They
again.
dealing with, they may deal with knee, back, all that other shit. The football players deal with that cognitive shit. If they take
This
them
nigga
shots.
Shannon Sharp stand like the letter of fucking the number 4 and shit. And they got 2 replaced hips, all this shit. Them niggas will all do it again.
Man, to a
I mean,
certain
that
extent.
don't mean it's right,
That's
though.
why I said,
Yeah.
who we was talking about yesterday. We was talking about what's the running back you said play with Dominique,
Todd
the nigga
Gurley.
Gurley. A lot of them niggas walk, gave they money like, nigga, I ain't about to abuse myself and fuck my brain off over this shit. Because the other
Yeah.
niggas who been using their heads as fucking cannons and shit, dealing with that CTE shit. What do you think boxers dealing with? Except football players can go collect a fund. These boxing niggas, that's why niggas tripping about the sanctioning bodies. You paying these niggas $100,000 for a worthless ass belt to strip away money from you. Like, hell nah.
Yeah, they gotta work their politics out in their business. But I'm for a nigga falling on his sword. I just am. I'm that type of guy.
No,
All
Why
you're
right,
you
not.
didn't
Deuce.
why you
So
didn't go get into it?
yeah,
Facts.
so Deuce. But what about like when a nigga got kids? Though you feel me?
That's his decision. I'm like, we can't be these paternalistic views and ideas and shit. You know, our walk
Yes, you
isn't
can.
everybody else's
Yes, you
walk.
can. That's
No,
why they
you
got
can't.
laws. That's why they got. I'm gonna tell you
Nah.
why. That's why in
You cutting out, homie. Is that my phone? Or
No, I think it's talking to
Nah,
somebody.
nah, that's
do
B.
without a
Yeah, that's
harness,
B's phone tech now. There
without a
you go.
harness, yeah, you could. But no. So that's why we have laws to protect you. That's why they have sanctioning bodies. That's why they give them medical tests.
We
We
ain't hear
want to
nothing in the
protect you
beginning of what
from
you saying, B.
yourself.
You cut out. We didn't hear nothing in the beginning of what you said. Start over. You
it
cut
wasn't
out.
important. It wasn't important, bro. He
Come
compared
on, Deuce, man.
he
Come
compared
on.
apple to oranges, man. Like, yeah, there's paternalistic laws in society, but as we've seen through the Epstein files and everybody else, there's no paternalistic laws in morality. So, you know what I mean? Your morals may not be up to his morals. So we can't sit here and refute and denigrate these guys for want to walk they walk, especially if they walk's not affecting me. That's my view on it.
No,
Your view is
if
as
that
back. That's why
that view
Bud made
fucked
the
up,
comment
right?
he
That's
made.
fucked up.
That's why Bud made that comment he made recently. Why he walking from the sport. Same reason why Floyd walked away from this shit.
Did he?
No, Floyd trying to do exhibition what he think is easy bank
He
robberies, but he doing it because of money shit.
Yeah, that's what they all do it for. I don't think none of these guys out here fighting for free. It's about the paper. And especially if these guys don't handle their business right, don't stack their shit up, nigga. Shit, you gotta go get some more. Overhead too much.
Hey, Floyd had been calling like a lot of little bullshit, like these scams, these crypto scams, all types of shit.
Yeah, niggas sign up for that shit, man. Niggas lend their names and shit. You know what I mean? That's what in this society, it's about capitalism.
Man, can't
That's the
nobody
way.
believe Floyd. Can't nobody believe Floyd. That's the same nigga when niggas was protesting. One of them clothing stores, he took his goofy ass up in there talking about y'all niggas ain't gonna tell me where to shop at. And he had like motherfuckers always have a come to Jesus moment when they get broke, bro. When they get broke, they want to start snitching on every goddamn body. They know everything now. Like, man, get the fuck out of here, bro. Money ain't gonna be a thing when he on top. When they get to the end, now they want to have these fucking views that completely change.
T, you said that nigga gonna be a Hebrew Israelite any day, huh?
He was
Yeah,
about
man.
he was following that nigga
I'm gonna say, did he already
Polite.
do that shit?
He was following brother Polite and shit.
You see where that nigga ended up at?
Who was?
That nigga
Floyd was?
Floyd was following her. That's why brother Polite brought a Rolls Royce like within a year.
What an idiot.
Yeah, but the Paul, he was popular on here. I never watched none of his shit, but I seen
I
motherfuckers quoting
watched
him
him
and shit.
too.
Yeah, nigga, Polite was into all types of shit. Like you have to be a fucking dummy to be believing that shit.
That nigga
He had everybody thinking 5G was behind COVID.
Yeah, yep.
that nigga was wild.
And
He
then
had some chicks he
Howard,
was rubbing on. He had like a whole massage thing with chicks and look like he just had a bunch of weird shit going on, bro. He
Some
got
white
involved in a
people in the
bunch of shit.
story. I was looking at the story today. I didn't know that shit happened when he took a broad he was fucking with daughter to a
Yep.
hotel and tried some shit. I know it was that fucking nasty. But then it's
Yep.
but then the bitch filed. Like, how you letting this nigga take your little ass daughter with him? Like, these bitches out here stupid, man.
Talking
hey,
It was
about
more than one
counseling
time
shit.
too, Reg. It was like twice. He got it was like two of them things. I think one of them they substantiated, which is that one you talking about. And he had another accusation. Like he had a bunch of weird shit going on with young girls, man, which is
But
fucking crazy. And they ain't talking about
didn't he get only get like 5-6 years for that shit? I don't think he didn't got
nah.
nothing deep.
For the last one, this
Yeah,
one he
like
just got
what he in
arrested.
jail for now? Ain't he in jail right now?
I think it's for that minor stuff that Red's talking about.
yep.
Yeah, I think he only got like 5-6 years for that shit.
Yeah, he got 7 years.
Yeah, man.
They don't teach some pedophiles no less. I was looking at the damn what's that shit where you can tell if they in the area and you look at the
Megan's
cases.
Law.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you look at the
Megan's Law.
cases. These niggas don't be getting no motherfucking time. It
Hey,
be like, that's why the niggas
At
repeat
all.
that shit.
At
Like,
all.
who the fuck is? That's why I got issues with these niggas who go into the law programs. Like, you look at these niggas. Oh, the nigga done served 2 years, and then they done did this shit in another state. So they come here where niggas don't know them, and then they be committing this shit, reinvent themselves. Like, man, that shit bullshit, man.
Man, these niggas be having sex offender houses and shit. Niggas like like
yeah,
sex
Yeah,
like
they
niggas
do.
be
Yeah, they do.
yep.
niggas be for
Hey,
real.
they be faking as sober living houses.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
all these niggas got in jail for sex offenders and shit. They made
Oh,
some big
hey,
ass shit. They made some big ass rumble out here about the shit. It was like something they moved in the neighborhood by a school. Somebody get anything out there like, no, it can't be more than 6. They had like 8 niggas and shit up in there. I'm like, these
Man,
niggas are crazy, homie.
hey, listen to this, Deuce. Without like saying where I used to live at, but the rapper BG Knockout and Dresta.
Yeah, his brother.
Yeah,
Everybody
Dresta.
know about that.
I
Yeah.
come to find out that nigga lived the street behind where I used to live. He registered Choma.
Yeah. Megan's Law. That's what happened to his rap career. That's why you already see BG standing next to him like that.
That nigga lived the street behind
oh,
where I
he
used
did some shit like that.
Yeah, yo, Megan's Law. That's what happened to his career. Nigga fuck with some kid.
Yeah.
See, the first one I heard was that dude out of Texas. What's his name? South Park Mexican.
Yeah, South Park.
SPMC.
Them niggas love
And
them
then,
Mexican niggas love that nigga.
and that was the other crazy shit. They up there talking about for him to get like, you niggas is nasty, man.
Straight up. All the shit he was doing, he do it to his daughter's friends and shit. This shit is all fucking substantiated and shit. Oh, nah, man. She set him up. Fool, she set him up. Them niggas still bump that nigga shit. I'm like, you crazy as fuck.
That's because they be doing that shit.
Straight, man. That Hispanic society, bro. That's why you see so many of them girls be lesbians and shit.
Yeah.
You see so many of them be lesbians, bro. Well, I can only speak for California. 80% of men.
That's what happened by the house when I lived in Long Beach. Man, I've seen the first time I seen the police rush in there. Man, nigga was in there. The mother allowed this nigga to move in with these motherfuckers. He out for doing that shit to somebody. They kind of find out he's doing that shit to the niece of somebody lived in there. Man, when they rushed in there, the police had to dump his ass. It's
Straight
like
up.
fuckers, man.
In California, the nigga try to slide a bill through. Like if it was the same sex and within 10 years,
Yeah.
like they wasn't gonna call it a child abuse, a child shit. It was gonna be like it was gonna be illegal and shit, basically.
Oh, that nigga CJ said he went to prom with BG daughter. That was over in the blocks, the prom shit I went to when y'all had the party. Oh, that was BG daughter. Yeah, she a pretty little chick. I like
Yeah,
it. CJ.
Yeah, they said the UK is like the breeding ground for them niggas though.
Hell yeah, bro.
No, but you know, really the transport of the motherfuckers, the cartel, that's where they make most of their money is moving motherfuckers around. They make more money than that than dropping off drugs. They make all their money really from moving motherfuckers around. That's what that network for.
Oh, you talking about sex trafficking or immigration shit?
No, sex
trafficking, not immigration. They make a lot of money off of that.
And you hear about all the motherfuckers they arrested? And the one thing I was waiting for them niggas to do was to show the picture, because I guarantee them motherfuckers ain't gonna find a small number of black folks in that list. They say they arrested like 700 people and shit.
And on what a child
in California on that sex thing that
Oh yeah, no, ain't no black people involved in that.
They won't put no pictures out.
No, ain't involved in that.
It's probably some old immigrants, some Africans or something. If they are black, they're gonna be.
I don't even think. I don't even think that. Yeah, because they're all that. Because that Mexico is a hub, though, Rez. They run that Mexico shit from everything, bro. The motherfuckers coming from all over the world to run through Mexico to get to America, Canada, everywhere. They running through Mexico to get so they transporting the shit out of people, either through sex trafficking, enslavement, all kind of shit.
Them Pisces love them little black bitches out there. That's
for real.
Shit.
Niggas be going out there to get slapped and shit. I'm gonna give you $150 to slap me. Step on my nuts. Niggas doing all that shit, bro. That shit be gay as fuck.
I mean, not that it's like anything new, but they been like really trying to go heavy on this whole like clean up fig shit.
Yeah.
Because shit. They don't want the world seeing what goes on in this motherfucker.
Yep. All-Star weekend coming and shit.
That's how they said it was going on in Frisco right now. They said they told they must have gave the homeless people tranquilizers and shit. You say you just see them like them niggas ain't bothering nobody. They just sit there.
Oh yeah.
Nah,
I was
out there. Yep. Dude, I was just there in San Fran, man, this past weekend, right?
Oh, I did see a bit. You take that little chocolate thing with you?
Yes, sir.
We're gonna get married next week.
Yeah, man. This year I'm getting married, no doubt.
Oh, she didn't put that pussy on that boy. That boy pussy whoop.
Oh,
Hey, you coming to Texas? Because I know I'm invited. I know if you coming to Texas and y'all doing it here, I'm invited.
Yeah, I'm having
she must be pregnant.
I have a Nigerian wedding, so yeah, you'll come, Brandon.
Oh,
Kyle will be there too.
Oh, you gave her? How many cows you give her, Dad?
Man, be quiet.
He gave my fucking
nah, y'all making me forget. Fucking, I was just there, and first off, there are no black people in San Francisco. Secondly,
yes, there is.
No, there's not.
Yes, there is.
I was looking.
Take your ass on that 100th point and see how many black people over there.
You got to go to like Pine Knoll and shit, but like,
Steph,
go across the
right spots, my nigga. Trust me.
Yeah, you seen them, but they were far and few between. I was surprised.
Nah, you was over there tourist.
You were trying to push that girl. He didn't want to take her around the black folks.
Yeah, this nigga at Nintendo Land and shit.
Been like, "What's up, baby?" Grabbing her ass and shit.
Something like that, dude.
Just started sweating that baby.
That was off Market Street.
Nah, it was rushed, so I didn't really get the tour as much as I wanted to. But man, I forget what the fuck I was going to
story. Tell your story.
I'm forgetting what the fuck I'm saying now, man. God dang.
You was talking about the bums and shit. The bums.
Yeah. There were barely any homeless compared to LA. Like, God, dog, man. Like, you'd only see like one
They swept
Like
them all
LA.
in the corner because that Super Bowl shit out there this week. They swept them niggas all in the corner. When they
Yeah.
go to LA next week, they're gonna be sweeping motherfuckers in the corner. Like, go over here.
Stupid.
Hey, but that's like what Steph's
Nah,
seeing.
we gotta help him out here in
And
LA,
they
man.
gonna
It's
put
crazy.
hey Deuce, they gonna put a curtain up over Skid Row. It's just gonna be a
Yeah,
big ass
a
curtain.
big ass
And you
shit.
know what
They
it is?
fumigating.
It's
Don't go
too
over here.
fucking it's too cold up there for the fucking homeless. That's what it is. LA
Yeah,
is hot as
No, they got a
fuck.
lot of homeless up there.
yeah, they got home, bro. They swept them niggas in the corner, bro.
It's
Niggas
it's
all over the
homeless.
Super Bowl.
Yeah, it's homeless all across the major cities of America.
Well, I didn't see any, man. I barely saw any. I was like, damn.
That
I'm
that
almost in
You,
shows
that shit.
They gonna
that
be
shows
back
you
though, Steph. What?
they have
Like you
solutions
said, in
for
the
cleaning
tourist
that shit
parts. I
up.
didn't see none of them
no,
niggas.
not really, bro. They don't have no solutions for that shit because they're not addressing the real problem. The real problem is the drug abuse. Nigga, you can give a homeless nigga a house, he gonna burn it down
Yeah,
or
yeah,
trap
no,
it
you're right
out.
on that shit. Yeah,
So like, that shit
Yeah,
is
one of the
pointless.
two.
They done did that shit all out here, man. It's like all this homeless fraud, man. That shit's in the billions. All the money these motherfuckers done took out. These niggas done renovated hotels and did all kind of shit. These niggas burning them out, hoeing out of them, nigga trapping them out, bringing all their homeless shit, tearing shit up. Like, that shit is a pointless fucking activity.
yeah. Some people you can't help
Damn,
until you
dude.
clean them up. That is true.
You know, you gotta put these niggas in dorms like jails, nigga, and let these niggas graduate and rehabilitate themselves to fashion. You gotta graduate to the motherfucking
That's a
houses and
fact.
shit.
That's a fact. I agree. You got to make them disciplined. You got to
Yeah.
discipline them into real world. Like make them go to programs, get up, make up your bed, be clean. Like that
Yeah,
shit
but
works.
Brandon, it's California, man. They got laws to like they
It
can
don't matter
choose. They
where
got
it's at. You
options.
just
So, but
they say you
like, you
still
want
would
some
have
help? Hell no. All right,
Those are the
you still got to
solutions.
change the
it's all
laws like
fucked up.
pollution based shit. They will
Yeah.
have to
That's
do
your
that
boy
shit.
Gavin.
And I
You
think
want
Otherwise
it's
to,
just too
otherwise
hard.
you waste money.
I just don't think it's possible because like across California, you got like multiple drug hubs, like whether it be in Central, Northern, or Southern California. Like it's just
Yeah, well
always hella
they
drug
shouldn't get
hubs.
help. They shouldn't get
Yeah.
help then.
you gotta go to jail.
No, I think you should help them any fucking way, but like they
Nah,
have a
you can't.
choice.
Well, under the addiction and them drugs, like Deuce is saying, like they ain't gonna do nothing but destroy your shit. They
They
just
done
gonna
Mm,
build
numb
all kind of houses for these motherfuckers, bro. That's why they start giving to the
again,
illegals.
they have a choice. If you just force their ass like the old days, probably wouldn't have as big as a problem.
Nah, bro, you can't just
But
force their ass
again,
because
they
you're
got
gonna be
free
fighting.
choice. You
You're
want
gonna
some
be fighting
help?
them
Hell
niggas
no.
and
I'm like,
shit.
all right, cool.
Them niggas gonna
Moving
be
on.
fighting. Hey man, don't shit on
Even
the
the
floor.
cops
Fuck
don't do
you, bitch.
shit.
Hey
It's like,
man,
what
you
the
can't smoke cracky here. Get the fuck out my face, nigga.
damn?
Like, bro,
Let these niggas
I
out of
don't,
here.
I don't work at all that shit, bro.
Hey,
You tell niggas some simple common sense shit, bro, and these niggas try to flip on you and shit.
to me, it's just like a risk to the public because, like
Yeah,
Deuce was saying, them niggas gonna be like blowing up shit. Like innocent people gonna get their shit blew up.
yeah, bro.
Apartments and shit, all type
You,
of shit gonna be
you,
happening.
you gotta do that shit like how they do the level 2 yards. Put these niggas in a big ass dorm. Have these niggas program, nigga 9:30 we got class to
Fact,
make you learn this
fact.
shit. You got a fucking nutrition, nigga, teach you how to be a parent, teach you how to be a society, nigga. Hey man, pay your bills. Hey,
Yeah,
you gotta
yeah.
you gotta choose this shit. Like
Make them go
you
get a
got
job. Make them open up a bank account. Make
yeah.
Yeah,
their ass
but
whatever,
there's a
This
whatever,
foolish
whatever,
ass nigga Picasso talking about he'll make them go to the military. Nigga, yeah, right.
yeah,
whatever
but y'all are
school.
talking like
This country be invaded the night you start that shit.
Right.
Man.
yeah, but dudes, you're talking about the druggies, man. There's different types of homeless.
That's
There's
like 90% of them, bro.
Yeah,
No,
but it don't
but he's
matter. We're
saying
gonna have
if
programs
you're
for
clean,
all of
if
them.
you're but no, Steph, it's still fine live what we're saying. If you're a clean homeless person, that means you adhere to the programs.
Right?
I would hope so. Shit, you get in
Fact.
there and get some fucking help. Damn.
Yeah, the programs would be for that. But they say if you a motherfucker strung out, no, you're gonna have to go through the phases of
Yeah,
the
it's
program till you get clean.
mandatory.
You got
Mandatory. You
special
cannot be
needs
on the street.
motherfuckers out here,
And
like niggas
yeah,
that
you
don't have
can't.
no chance, bro. And it's
Fact.
like, what you gonna do with them? You gonna get this nigga a house? Like for real, no, bro.
Yeah, make their ass go. It should be a government program. If you on the streets more than 30 days, your ass gonna enter this program.
Man, they need to
And
do
that's
what
just
they
what
was
it's gonna
doing.
be.
They need to do what they was doing before Reagan fucked the shit up and start just dumping these people out here.
Yeah, that guy fucked
See,
up.
that's just
What
also a
what
crazy thing too, because people was weaponizing that mental health, that mental facility shit. Nigga, they try to do that shit to Kanye. Like, this nigga crazy, we finna put this nigga in the home. Nigga, like, fuck that. They was doing that shit. Nigga sent nigga to the puzzle factory. And niggas,
But no, that was the thing you dealt with. Like even when you look at niggas like Malcolm X in them story, you hear a lot of them old cats like their mothers were being in asylums. When
yeah,
people was losing their mind, you didn't have them out on the streets. You put them in where they get specialized care. You got to
yeah,
put them away.
yeah.
Oh,
Also, we
they
need
outlawed
safeguards.
that
We need
40 years
safeguards
ago.
against people weaponizing that shit too. Because you can get weapon, that shit can get weaponized. Nigga, you got inheritance coming in, or you got some bullshit ass family who don't want to fuck with you no more. They're saying, oh, this nigga crazy. You get 3 or 4 people to say you get the nigga committed.
Yeah, but you still got to be evaluated. They'll probably have to really be a nigga showing signs of that shit.
Yeah. So that's why I
Dementia.
say you need safeguards against that shit, because I don't want that shit to be weaponized. Niggas say I'm crazy.
Yeah, we'll commit.
Hey,
We'll have to.
Deuce. On that
Y'all will
note,
be committing dudes. Y'all will be committing dudes, Reg.
Nah,
Commit me.
you ain't
hey,
crazy like that.
Oh,
hey,
nigga Trump. You believe
Hey,
Trump?
you
Nigga ain't
ain't
better
lying. He damn sure will. He be like, he do be saying crazy
Like,
shit.
get this nigga.
nigga. Nigga 5150 hole, nigga.
No, I wouldn't do you
damn.
like that. Because I remember after the end of that shit, I lived next door to niggas that was used to be institutionalized. Them niggas should have been stayed in the motherfuckers.
Right?
That shit fucked the whole community up when Reagan ended that shit. You just start seeing different kind of motherfuckers you never
You
seen and shit.
did. You did. You did.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
they
for
always talk
real.
about the crack shit, but they hide the fact with all that mental health motherfuckers all throughout the neighborhood.
Mm-hmm. Cause nigga have a little
Reagan.
something wrong with him, and them drugs just boost him right over the top.
Yeah, on the real. Like that shit was crazy looking back at that shit.
Yo,
It's
look
just
at.
like that shit flooded. That shit was like crazy. Like where all these motherfuckers come from?
Man, it'd be so
hey,
much shit that's crazy.
hey, Deuce. On that note, you said something earlier, just moments ago. Definitely, update your will, man. The beneficiaries. Make sure all that's all in check. Life insurance. On that
You ain't
note,
even got no kids. Be quiet.
All my
I'm
shit
gonna
go to
get
my
some.
wife and my kids, nigga. That's all that needs to be said. I don't need no fucking will. If we
Yeah, I
don't
gotta
Yeah.
ride
update
out,
my
All
shit.
right. All right. Careful on that.
Yeah, nah, you do want to get a will because you don't want people squabbling over shit.
No, you don't want the fucking state to fucking decide. How about that?
right? Really.
Yeah.
But I have wife and I got a fucking junior and all that shit. So that shit by law goes to them. But
Say,
whatever.
hey, Deuce, man, you need to prepare for the show tomorrow, man. We doing Pizzagate, a deeper look at the Epstein files. Pizzagate.
Oh Lord.
Get the videos ready. We doing it on the backup. So whatever videos you want to show, get them. Just send them
What's
to
the
the
latest?
producer.
What's the latest Epstein news and shit? I saw some, but I didn't read that
We
I
gonna
hear
shit.
that
talk about
shit
it
heating.
tomorrow.
I
We
hear
gonna
that
talk
shit
about it
heating up like
tomorrow.
a motherfucker.
No sneak peeks tonight. I ain't giving out no sneak peeks tonight because I'm gonna
But
No,
talk
no,
about the
I'm talking
world
about the
but
leaders.
what
recent
hey,
stuff.
what's
Then
really funny I really wanted to say was y'all niggas saying that y'all seen they said that nigga ain't really dead though. People started to say that shit like I've been
Oh
telling y'all.
yeah,
who
Nah,
said
I
yeah,
that,
think
yeah.
Deuce?
that nigga dead.
Like a
They
It's
big
walked
like,
that
head,
oh,
like
nigga
a
out the
big
back
wig?
door.
Who said that though, Deuce? Like a big wig?
The
There's been people
conspiracy theories.
there's been people on there, bro. They had a video, a drone footage of this nigga at his house like 8 days
No.
after he was supposed to be killed and shit. So
Where is this at? Like an island?
yeah, at the island.
Nigga.
man, Steph be late. Steph, we got to school Steph. Steph, we just watch the show tomorrow night.
I
Long as
will,
Reg
but I
don't
don't give
start
a fuck about no
bullshitting.
Epstein, nigga, dog. Please.
Long as Reg don't start bullshitting with the show times. You know when them people
No,
calling and
no,
shit.
just set it up so that way you can share the screen and just do all the shit.
He's all we did.
Yeah, I gotta
I
be.
want to do the show at 3:15 p.m.
Yeah.
Well, what happened? Oh no.
I'll be ready to get the show, man. That shit be too late for me, man. You gotta remember I'm Central Time.
I
Y'all
know,
be
Man,
bro.
killing
shit.
me.
Shit. If you like ran the show, pulled up your videos, I can start that shit while I'm at work.
No, we ain't gotta do that because I don't want you whispering and shit. I want your full attention, pause. I really will. You know what I'm
No, y'all
saying? I
can run
need
the
you to
show,
be
so I ain't gotta
involved.
say no shit. Cause you know I
I
be
want.
Deuce ain't
against all
gonna.
that conspiracy
Deuce,
shit.
I don't think Deuce gonna be ready. Deuce
I
Isn't
won't
really
it a
be
gonna be
available.
ready.
conspiracy show though, Reg?
Huh?
Anti-narrative.
No, I don't be doing that shit on my show. Like to be honest, I'll be wishing like if y'all have shows or you can use the channel. I don't be trying to hog. I ain't a nigga that hog shit. I don't make shit about me
Nah,
like
I
that.
like. I want you to be there because I teach you. I mean, excuse me, because we learn. Excuse
I
me.
ain't
I'm
been
sorry. That
hog
slipped
shit by
out.
none of you niggas.
Mm.
We be reading them files. What last time we read them files? I didn't know that. I ain't know this, man.
No,
Man, we
no,
gotta
because some of this shit
reclaim
that y'all
shit.
talk about, I ain't never had interest in it. So all this shit be new to me and shit. I like Pizza Gang. I ain't never heard of that shit.
Yeah,
Pizza
you
gang.
finna learn. You
I've been
but
telling this nigga that shit for 5 years.
and you finna learn about Bilal too. Remember that? Remember we went over the cult and all of that, and I tied all these people and I showed you the symbols. Well, I'm gonna show you that
Mhm.
they had bank accounts in this man, actual bank accounts in these occult people named like Bilal and all of these people, Baphomet. All of this stuff, the occult stuff. You think we just be talking? And I went through this with you. Read step by step. I said they tied in. They believe in all of this stuff. They worship
Like,
certain things. They believe in. We went through about how they felt, what they thought about children, why they sleep with children, because they feel like that's a way to gain it. We went through all of this. You don't remember that?
but my thing is with this shit is they trying to obfuscate responsibility and accountability by making this nigga the end all be all. Yeah, this nigga had all his connections and ideas, but this nigga wasn't really moving shit. The niggas that he was fucking with was moving shit.
When you talking about
And
FC wasn't?
yeah,
He
Epstein, he
wasn't by
wasn't.
himself, right? Right. He
Yeah,
wasn't the main. It's like we watching one of the characters, but
this
it's
nigga's
like
a fucking
we not
pimp.
watching the main character. Yeah,
Yeah, this
we
nigga's a
want the
fucking pimp,
main
bro.
character.
The
Like who the
niggas he
fuck is you
fucking with the
working
ones
for?
that's making policies and
Yeah,
doing
who the
all
fuck
this
you?
crazy shit.
Yeah,
So like
yeah.
that's what I like about this Epstein shit. That's why I say it was all a fucking play. Like if y'all ain't finna fucking bring these niggas to the cross, and y'all ain't finna sit here and point these people out. Like what's the point of all this shit? That's
Drama.
what I'm
What I
saying.
think it is, what
I
I
think at
think it
some
is,
point they
what
gonna have to
I
arrest
think,
these
right.
niggas. I
I
think
think it no.
the
Nah,
pressure is
Reg.
mounting. The people is getting tired of elitist motherfuckers. The
I
Nah,
rest,
agree.
the world is changing on these motherfuckers,
But
bro.
those are
I
those are
agree.
all the politicians
We
though. They're
not we
all
not in the same
elitists.
generation. We not the same as older generations.
I agree. I agree. We
My
read.
niggas
What this is
rising
what
up.
I think. I
new
think
niggas
that
suck.
I'm
All these
gonna tell
niggas
you what I think.
fucking complain.
What's bragging?
This, this is what I
Who?
think. I think that this is something that lift the veil
What's up,
back.
Max?
This could be something that could spark some where people just say, you know what, we tired of y'all elites. We tired of the rich. We're gonna start over. This
Man,
could
that
be
happened
something
with
like
COVID,
that.
bro. That happened with good. This shit's
That's how
already
you end
seen.
up like my
That shit
bad.
happened with COVID. The COVID exposed all these motherfuckers that was getting along and not with the people. That's why Trump came in here with a fucking wave, a populist opinion, a populist vote, because the elites and all this shit, you see these motherfuckers all tied in, these niggas all agree, all that shit is fucking WWE. Nigga, AOC and all them get to arguing in front of everybody, but you catch their ass at parties and shit together and lunch and shit. Like, get the fuck out of here, man. They doing it's a whole wrestling shit. A heel
I
baby
beat though.
I, I'm with all that though, dudes. But you got to come up with like an economic plan. You know, you're trying to change the system, so like you got to bring some shit
That
like
shit
that.
getting torn down too. The Fed and all these central banks, all this shit these niggas is going under.
You ain't
Again
tearing
though,
it down for the people though. All
again though, you got to come up
that
with a
shit
plan
ain't being
because you
torn down for the people. That's being torn down for him and tax based shit. Ain't got nothing to do with the people. And that's what fraudulent about the nigga. He is an elitist as well.
Mm, in
Nah,
some
ain't
way.
no that nigga is.
In
He's
some way.
extremely, nah, ain't no some way. He's
In
extremely
some way.
connected. He got family members that are in the federal.
Nah, Deuce, he's an
That nigga
elitist.
is all the way in that shit and's always been connected to it.
I would be too if I could. If I could, fuck it.
yeah,
We know
it's
you'll
better
Hey,
at the
sell
top
your
than the
ass
hey,
out,
bottom,
Red.
right, Max?
We know that's how
hey,
your people
everybody
roll
here
over there, Red.
everybody here
Next,
done joined a group of people they felt would benefit them in the end. So let's not act like.
Nah, not
I
everybody.
don't know what you're
You probably
talking about.
done
Not
that shit.
everybody.
No,
Yeah,
Mex
you
is
probably
right.
done.
It's better at the top
Yep.
than the bottom. Fuck it.
Nah, it
I
ain't
mean,
fucking.
But you can't burn
It go
down the.
back to the
But hang
morality
on, hang on.
what?
shit, man.
Well,
Hey,
Reg,
Mex,
Reg,
My
Reg,
bad.
Reg
It's,
joined the military. This other nigga's in the
I ain't
nation. This
go
nigga's a
I ain't
blood.
go to the military to be with a bunch of niggas.
get
Like,
him,
what you
Mex.
talking about?
No, I say because you felt it benefited you in some way, right? You got something out of it. You just did it to do it.
Man, I don't. That shit was a smart decision, but I can't say what made me do it. Shit,
That's not his point. He said it benefited you though, Reg.
it
Or at
benefited,
the
but
time, at least the time, you felt like it was a good decision to make.
man, I don't know what it was. It was a decision a nigga about to exit high school and had no plan. That's what the fuck it was. Nigga had to do something.
What I'm saying is, if you exit high school, no plan, and the elites came by and said, "Yo, you want to link up?" I think, yeah, what's up? Show me the
At what
money.
cost? At what cost though?
Not my asshole or no children, but
He's
like
going to
Oh,
war.
but that's part of it.
Yeah, or
it could
sacrifice.
be. I mean,
Yes.
I'll probably
You gonna
sacrifice a couple
sacrifice your
people
daughter to
if I get
join
to
So
that?
we
pick.
know what you would do. So we
Not
know
my
what you would
kids.
do, Max. Max, we know what you would do,
I
bro. We
probably
know how you
sacrifice
get
B
down.
Dub.
Yes, nigga, we know you fucked the midget. We know how you get down, bro.
That nigga,
I had to see what it's like.
sat down and peed in the cell. You know what?
Very
What
good.
type of or
Very
You know,
good.
a midget is little girl Jason. I just want to say that. You know, I ain't gonna-
No, it ain't. That's a
Look
dwarf.
at it.
And
Damn.
it just got different body types.
Damn, fool. Yeah, I
This
remember that.
nigga.
But that was a
Of
one and
course
done
we.
though.
Yeah,
You
that's
can
what
do
they
that shit
all
every
say.
paycheck.
Hey, Max, you
Every
got
That's what
full
payday.
they all
benefit.
say.
Every
Full
paycheck.
That's what they
benefit.
all say. That's what they all say.
I'm stamping my card.
What
Like,
What R. Kelly say? I just fucked that girl video one time. That little girl.
Yo.
You're a wild boy.
Full benefits.
Full benefits, baby.
my
Fuck
God.
that. Hey, I've been righteous for a while and try to do the right thing. It ain't getting me too far, bro. So I don't know, man.
I know maybe you had that one girl you was in love with, then
Sell your soul. That's all you
gave
gotta
that
do.
up.
Fuck that bitch.
now she a bitch. Now she a bitch. This nigga here.
Stupid
That nigga
bitch.
probably was crying
Oh
and all
yeah,
that
Max
shit.
was in love. Max was in love. He come
Hey,
on
Remember
that
here
nigga
bragging
niggas
parked
about
on
his
pulled up,
God.
girl.
man.
Yeah, I remember that. I
Niggas,
remember that. I remember.
niggas staring spaghetti plates, nigga wrapping it all that shit. Nigga.
Hey, I bet
Yo.
she chose up on somebody else. I that
What
shit
was that,
fall apart.
Lady in the Tramp?
She
I was
chose
in
up.
love at times. I
Hey,
was
why
so
she?
hurt she made me forget my rhyme.
Hey, hey, Max, why y'all break up? Did she choose up on somebody else?
Hell yeah.
Which one? You talking about my ex?
The one they talking about?
No, if they're talking about my ex, nah, I kicked her out because she was being disrespectful.
No, that bitch running around with Darrell, some suave big dick nigga.
Ah,
Real.
Good stuff.
Oh
And they got a
man,
perm. Like Harry
man.
Belafonte.
Oh man.
Hey, with friends like these,
For real.
Hey Max, that bitch would say she stopped coming home. You like, hey bitch, you being disrespectful.
oh, and
Come
she
on.
was walking in late. Ah,
Uh-huh. Bring your
nigga got.
ass on in here.
He gave her a room and all that shit. This old room and board
oh
ass.
no, I was the one who got in trouble for coming in late. But either way, I can't get in trouble in my
Busted.
own house.
What's that song, Mr. Big? You busted.
It's 2 a.m.
What's her name? That nigga, you got kids? I don't know.
Mm.
Oh my god, that nigga R. Kelly is a fucking genius, bro.
and Max
That nigga
and
was
Max was taking and he was taking ass whoopings too. She probably was slapping him around. Nah, bitch, you gotta go. You being disrespectful. You
Nah,
like to fight.
busting my lip. Bitch
Yeah.
bitch almost knocked me out.
She almost pulled the reds. Bitch almost pulled the reds. Had him seeing stars when the bitch hit him.
Nigga is stupid.
Hey, that's the
Oh
worst shit
man.
in the fight. Ain't that the worst shit in the fight when you be fighting and you get hit and you start seeing them black and purple dots and shit? That's the most fucked up shit in the world.
Yeah,
You
like
like,
dude.
man,
You're
God,
like
when you
the TV, the old black and white TV
yeah,
cameras.
that's exactly what it be looking like. Motherfucker hit your ass. You start seeing dots and shit. I'm like, man, this is fun. And hope you not losing because you know how fights is when you in them. You know, if you know when you in them.
Or
Like when I'm in a fight. It's like sometimes you could be outside your body or you be want to throw your hands faster and you can't. You be like, man, what the fuck? Dude hit you. You be like, man, god damn, I'm seeing dots.
Man, I can't remember last time I got into a fucking fight. Think about it.
Did you
It's
win
been a
that
while since I got a real one.
Hell yeah.
Most of most of them are just little scuffles. You know what I mean? Nothing crazy.
little
You get took
squabble.
off on. Nigga basically get took
Like how,
off on.
yeah, like wrestling. Nah, makes me wrestling and shit. Makes me like he
I ain't
he
I ain't
wrestling
wrestling shit.
wrestling that midget. He was
Anybody
wrestling like
grab
he
me, they
wrestling that
catching
midget.
elbows for sure. I'm busting
Get,
something.
little nigga took
you
off.
better have
Hey
some
Mac,
wrestling background, nigga.
hey Max, do you
Man,
have a picture? Max, do you have a picture with you in the midget?
He
that
said
nigga
he was,
filmed.
No.
That nigga
she's a
filmed the
famous
whole
She wouldn't let me
midget.
video.
take a picture. She wouldn't let me
I
take a
thought,
picture. I asked her if I
hey,
could.
what's her name? Because I thought you said she was a famous midget.
Not famous, but she had a little IG. I fucking deleted that shit a while back. It was in our group chat for a minute. She from like Indiana or somewhere in the Midwest.
God damn.
And she was out there selling that shit. Yeah, midgets is up because they be out there prostituting and shit. They be escorting.
Hell yeah,
Might as
you niggas be
well.
having all.
You're a rarity at that point.
You
Shit.
niggas be having all kind of kinks and shit, homie.
No, it's hard to catch a midget in the wild, dog.
No,
Hey,
midgets is
Max
out
is
here. Midgets
hilarious.
is up. No, midgets is up like a motherfucker.
Like a motherfucker.
Yeah, they them big old
I'm
ass.
cool. I'm cool off midgets except for that one, that little famous bitch. But she just had a baby. But
Oh, you talking about
whatever.
the light skinned bitch?
Yeah, she look cool. Like if you didn't know she was midget from her neck up, she looked like a regular cute bitch. But she a little hoe, little midget hoe.
Hey Max, what's the next? You just scratch that off the bucket list. What's the next one? You going to
That
Thailand next?
The only two I have left on my bucket list are a natural redhead and or Indian from India.
No, this nigga
You
want
not
a,
get.
a bitch in a wheelchair, probably.
You'll have a better chance
for the handicap bitch.
getting a natural
I already
redhead.
fucked a
Yeah.
handicap bitch before.
Yo, she can't escape, dude. She
Oh,
can't go
standard
nowhere.
ass nigga,
This
man.
nigga finna go to jail,
But
nigga.
I fucked a handicap bitch back when I was like fucking like 19.
This nigga is
Oh
crazy,
my
homie.
god.
We used to have this little light skin thing around like around our waist. She'd come to the park all the time. She'd kick with everybody. And she was cute, but she had like the little chicken wing, kind of like little chicken wing arm that was pointed out, and she would drag a leg. But she was other than that,
Yeah.
she was cool, but like she was just like always around. And then one day the homie came back and was like, yo, he told everybody about it. After that, everybody was on her and she would let everybody hit because she's not used to getting that attention. Hey, but that grip was different, bro. I'm just saying that. I'll never forget that grip, dog.
Hey,
That shit
she
was
got her in there.
different.
Y'all fucked her
That
in
shit.
that chair. This nigga nasty.
No. She didn't have a chair. She didn't have a chair. She just had a little. She would drag her leg and she had like a little
Oh
claw,
my
like a little
god.
crab claw.
This nigga the
Little
fuck the
crab.
Forrest Gump bitch. This nigga is crazy. Homie.
Hey, she was kind of pretty though, other than her leg and shit, her arm.
You was a dirt diggler ass nigga, man.
Hey,
Man,
right, at 19, bro, I didn't give a fuck, man. If you say you want a dick, here you go. That's how
that
that
nigga,
went.
that nigga lost her
My
virginity
standards
to
are
that bitch.
low. She might have lost virginity to the homie. I don't know if she had ever hit before, but she ran through the whole everybody.
My
Oh
God.
my god. This nigga is crazy, man.
I'll tell you, look, hey, she had one of these. She had one of these. She's the hold this thing and just be whopping around.
Damn.
Oh my god.
But
she
when she
jacked you
hit
off
you,
with
she
that
hit you with one of these
motherfucker.
right here. Woo! Oh boy, the angle was different. That's all I'm saying. I always wonder what happened to her.
One of y'all niggas got her pregnant, probably, and left her.
Nah,
Nigga done married her and shit. Took her away from
Yeah.
everybody.
I had moved and shit, so I lost contact with everybody. That was, I mean, that was like MySpace days, but
Mm.
yeah. Those are the days, though. But
Shalimar.
yeah, that's it. Because I want an Indian from India because like they're either ugly as shit or they hella fine, but they really don't fuck with anyone outside their race. So it's kind of hard to pull them sometimes.
Fuck with those
Yeah,
white guys.
yeah, they fuck with white guys are the ones that get outcasted from their fucking society and shit. They start fucking around, but a regular one, nah. The bitches be
There's
My
not a
thick
lot.
though.
There's
my
not,
They
there's
be
not a
first
hella
lot of
girlfriend
thick.
them.
was Indian.
Them Indian bitches be
Shavin.
thick.
Indian
But like,
bitches be
remember,
pretty. That's a pretty race of bitches.
yeah,
Yep.
yeah, they're either yeah. I remember old girl from Slumdog Millionaire. That was my
Yeah, you got
girl,
them Prikas,
Latika.
Priyas, Naisha. Yeah,
Every now and then they got some colored eyes. You catch an Indian bitch with some blue or green eyes.
Yeah, because they got that little darker complexion and shit. Yeah, they just be pretty
Mm-hmm.
motherfuckers.
Yeah,
But but but
they don't fuck
culturally,
around.
a lot of them are not bops though. Like you don't really see that many Indian strippers, Indian OnlyFans, Indian models in bikinis. Like you don't see a lot of them. And then like anyone that's somewhat successful, most of them are family,
Cause
family first.
they'll be head one of them bitches they catch them doing that shit. Their mama's
They'll
brother
get
and
you.
daddy and
Yeah,
shit.
they dudes is suckers. Them some old insecure
Yeah.
ass niggas, man.
Yeah, dudes are
Them niggas do
something
go
else.
bad on their female. I need whooping them bitches with sticks and shit. Be grown ass women
And
get
they,
beat with a
and,
mother
and they already in
rulers and
arranged.
shit.
They're already in arranged marriage at like 8 anyway, so they'll be coming
Straight up.
outside. Dog.
Yeah, they foul as fuck over there.
They got traded for
Damn.
a couple goats. So they'll never see outside.
Yeah, they got that rape shit over there bad. Them niggas be out there taking that shit over there.
Yeah,
Oof.
that's
Nothing
crazy.
you can do about it. Nothing they can do about it. That's what they be running over here. Can't wait to get away from that shit.
Yeah, but not they be having their parents be bringing that shit over here. They fucking with a American. The motherfuckers be trying to send them back or they'll kill them.
Send them
For real.
back, get a refund.
No, they take them back, have whatever happened to them, or do whatever they do in that country to them because they don't want to go to jail. They had that a couple of incidents where their parents have tried to kill them and shit, have them set up.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Really?
Yeah,
Hell
them
yeah.
niggas is pieces of shit from them foreign countries.
They look at that shit as disgrace. That's like having a
Oof.
Yeah.
crackhead cousin or something. Like they get the fuck out of here.
So I got locked up with an Indian dude. He was with the others, right? And that fool was sad every day. He was just talking about how he disappointed his parents so much.
For
And he only
real.
got a little DUI. He got a little DUI. But he's like, I can't believe I'm in jail and this and that. He was like, I got locked up like up there, up north, like towards Silicon Valley. So he was like working for Google or some like tech shit out there. And he's like, yeah, I can't believe I'm in jail. My parents so disappointed. Like he didn't even want to talk to his parents on the phone in jail because they were still talking shit to him on the phone while he was in jail. There was no uplifting calls, bro.
Damn.
It was sad. Yeah, it's just crazy.
Oh,
Yeah,
poor
especially they
doctor.
brought them way over to America and they fucking up. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they feel disappointed.
Them niggas still believe in corporal punishment for like grown ups and shit. I'll be seeing that shit on Twitter. Nigga beat a nigga with a stick and
Niggas.
shit, bro.
Yeah.
Nigga 50 lashes and shit. Nigga like, man, get the fuck out of here. They be hopping around in sandals and shit, get whacked. I'm like, get the fuck out of here, nigga.
And you remember when that white boy went over to where that fool
Yeah,
went? He went to one of them countries tagging or damage something. They caned that nigga. These motherfuckers over here was whining their ass. They whooped that little white dude ass.
yeah, you 50 lashes, nigga, with a
Yeah,
bamboo stick.
yeah.
Yo.
But they was over here pleading to go try to get that nigga. They said, "Fuck you, America. We're gonna whoop this boy ass."
Yeah, he was doing some shit. Like, what, he stealing? You say he was tagging? He was doing
I think he was
something.
damaged something. Yeah,
Yeah,
acting like how them little spoiled white kids act in other people's countries.
it wasn't nothing major. It was like, yeah, nigga. They still cut your arm off for stealing and shit out there. You be crazy, homie.
Man, they should do
Hell,
that shit out here. Shit.
You said 50 lashes? Damn.
Yeah, they
hell
can't just
yeah.
like some bamboo stick. That shit rip your skin off. He spent like I think it was like over a couple of days. That shit was all in the news and all that shit.
Come back
But
with
like,
welts and shit.
yeah, because they can't give him all to him at one day. He'll probably end up dying from that shit.
That's what somebody need to do to fucking Wilder's ass. Shit. Motherfuckers going out bad, bro. CTE crazy.
Yeah, that's what we just talking about. Dude sitting there trying to defend the nigga.
Oh,
That's why I came up
oh,
in here. I seen your title. I said, oh, yeah, it's got to be. As soon as I seen it, because I seen the clip, right? Everyone saw the clip, but then like if you watch after the clip when he pulls out the race card out of nowhere, wasn't nobody even talking about race. Why is it so hard to believe a black man? Like, oh my god, here we go. Here we go.
Question though, how do y'all know like none of that stuff really didn't happen to him though?
Shit, then
He ain't proving
where's
nothing.
your proof? Where is his proof at?
Motherfuckers had 5 years. They dropped nothing.
Didn't he sue the man?
Not
And
for
did he
none of
win?
that.
Like I said
Nope.
Not
He
for
earlier,
none
sued.
of that.
the only time
He
Wilder
Not
sued
for
for the
ever
none of
fight.
that.
sued Fury was to fight him to block. The only time Wilder ever sued Fury was to block him from fighting Anthony Joshua, so he can
And get
fight
his
him.
rematch.
That was
Yeah.
it.
Tyson Fury was never gonna fight Anthony Johnson. What the fuck?
Yes,
Yes,
they
he
Where'd that
were.
come
No, he
was.
from?
was. He was.
They
Yeah, he
signed the
was.
deal.
Where'd that
That's how
come
they
After the
brought.
from?
two of Wilder, he beat
Yeah,
Wilder twice. He
after the
was.
second fight.
I don't
Even I
believe it,
remember
man. I'm
that.
sorry. I
No,
don't believe
no,
that.
that's why Wilder took him to court. Wilder.
He
That's the only
still
Niggas
time.
might fight
still aren't even
Joshua.
fighting today. Like the fuck?
Huh?
I said those two still aren't even fighting today. Like,
They were going to
Yeah, they
fight.
were, but they were
They had a
there.
big money deal. Wasn't like a $50
Yeah, they
million fight.
and then Jake Paul came. Joshua took Jake Paul fight instead, which
nah, the
get that
second
money,
fight
easy
was
money.
like what 20,
No,
20 or
I'm saying they
2021.
recently
That's what
were
he's talking about.
involved. They were recently involved in conversations before Joshua took the Jake Paul fight. Turkey's been wanting that fight forever, bro. That's one of Turkey's biggest fights that he wants is Joshua Fury.
Yeah, they had it. Wilder blocked that shit.
So
Mm.
I'm talking about back then and now. Like now that
Yeah,
Turkey's
no,
been
I'm talking
involved,
about
Turkey's
back
been trying to get
then,
it.
but like, okay, I mean, shit,
Yeah, but he
Man,
didn't sue him for none of that. He
y'all
didn't sue him
claiming
for none of
land.
that shit that he was claiming
He
about though.
didn't.
Like all that shit he was claiming about, he ain't sued now one time. All the only thing he was trying to do was block him fighting somebody else. That was it. And then he kept threatening that shit and he never did it, bro. This dude been selling wolf tickets about this supposed proof forever, man. Like, get out of here with that.
My thing is go through the excuses. Which one do you think he did? You think he took patting out his gloves during that major there?
man, I'm finna fade into the
No.
background. I just wanted to say that, yeah, man, Clippers cook. We was cooking, bro. The reports of the Clippers' demise has been greatly exaggerated. Bro, we done retooled in broad daylight in front of the whole world, and niggas ain't even knowing right now. We done
All
extended Kawhi Leonard career maybe another 2-3 years. We got some young guns ready to run with him, and it's gonna pop. L. Frank definitely cooked, bro. He
I haven't
cooked. We
seen
got a
right.
first
Kawhi
round.
Leonard in
I want
years.
y'all
What are
to
you talking
clip
about?
this. I want y'all to clip this. What Bill's saying, his high hopes. Give it like 3 weeks. This nigga gonna be the most angriest nigga about who the Clippers brought to that motherfucker. Watch.
Nah, bro. We seen it's only got to show and prove. You know what I mean? We seen what Darius Garland can do in this league. We seen what Ben Mathurin can do in this league. We gonna get a first round pick, a lottery pick, and a strong draft coming up this year. Bro, L. Frank cooked, bro. He cooked. We went from
Hey,
having the oldest.
didn't y'all have Harden on your team? Harden ain't on your team no more, right?
Nah, we traded him for Darius Garland.
Okay.
Oh,
You
the
know?
Cleveland guy.
Yep.
Yeah, he went to Cleveland. Yeah, Cleveland gonna be serious with that trade.
Oh
Donovan
shit!
Mitchell. They got Donovan Mitchell and they got the beard.
Yep. Evan
Damn.
Mobley, Jared Allen. They got some tools over there. The
No,
East is
Yeah, some
wide
good
open.
Denver.
players.
Yeah, they were
Look,
always one player away, but I don't think it's. I mean, I don't think it's James Harden, me personally, but whatever. I mean, it's cool. Y'all
a
got a good
guy,
player, like a good
Mitchell,
high
man,
role
Spider
player.
Spider playing like an MVP, bro. This nigga's
Mitchell will play.
untouchable, bro. This nigga been
Yeah, Mitchell will
killing,
play.
No, he
and,
he was. They would have done damage last year, but he got hurt. He fucked his ankle up.
and he was
Nah, he
still
played the
killing.
playoffs though.
He was
Yeah,
still
the other
killing.
dudes
No,
didn't
no, no.
play.
He
Yeah,
was
he
in the
showed up. The
playoffs.
other cats
Like
didn't play.
he
Yeah, but he
fucked his
still
shit.
showed up. The other dudes was sitting on the bench. He was playing no
Yeah,
matter what.
yeah.
Like even hurt or
40,
not, he was still
35,
playing. He's
38,
still
40.
dropping like 30, 40 points. He was balling. He been balling since he came in the league.
And
He
now
just been
maybe
always
Yeah.
done small market teams.
Uno
Teams he
Uno can
honestly did.
Uno can come in there and take some of that pressure off of him, let him come off the ball, catch and shoot, catch and finish. Because the way it goes now, he bring the ball up. He got to create his own shot or create a shot for somebody else. Now Uno can bring the ball up, you know what I mean? Get him in his right spots, can help the big mans in the pick and roll. So Uno gonna be good for them over there. That's why he went there. So
Yeah, but he's not gonna re-sign with them though. So
that's why he went
He
there,
might.
bro.
Yeah, he might. Yeah, he probably is.
That's why he
He
went
probably
there.
is. Yeah, he
He
probably
probably
is. He gonna get the max deal over there.
they already got a deal. He ain't get the
James
max, but he probably
Harden,
get 40.
damn,
He probably
he
get
good.
40.
Close. He gonna be close. He ain't gonna be all far from it.
Yeah, max
He
deal is
don't get
now like
max.
58, 60 now. You don't expect so
He ain't
much
gonna be that
money.
far. 40 is a lot though, Deuce, man. For that nigga to get 40 at this late stage, that's a lot of bread.
Yeah,
What is that? 40
we
for
gave him
2
70.
years?
We gave him 70 for the next
Nah,
2 years,
40 a
and
year.
he wanted 40. He
Whole
wanted
year.
Yeah, he gonna
yeah.
get 40 a year. Yeah, when he resign, they gonna get at least 40 a year, at least.
Steph Curry
Nigga,
making 58.
Yeah.
that's
Kawhi Leonard
Steph
making 50.
Curry.
Like it's that slot, bro. He's slotted into a
Yeah.
max player. He make all NBA, all-star. His
Is
contract not non-negotiable.
I haven't watched any
Yeah.
basketball this year, but is OKC still number one?
For now.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
Where's San
It look like
Antonio at?
they run out of gas though. Maybe they just trying to get to the All-Star break, but it look like they run out of gas.
Where's San Antonio at?
Somewhere playing
Uh
around, depending
they,
on
they
Wemby's starry ass.
man, them dudes. Hey, you see them dudes don't be paying him no attention, dudes, man. But your boy Zion came out there dunking on him on the first play, bro. Like
I
they be
told
running
this
right
guy,
over
I
him,
been
bro.
telling
They don't
niggas
be
about
paying
this
that dude
nigga,
no
man.
attention, man. Like
That
they
nigga Wemby's a
took him
bitch,
and the
homie.
ball. Zion took him and the ball and dunked him in the cold. Like fuck out of
Like,
here, bam.
man, he done that nigga like 3 or 4 times the other night. Like niggas, I want that nigga so bad on my team, bro. That's a player
Yeah,
you can't stop. I mean, any nigga like that.
Anthony
Did
Edwards
did
damn
did
those ass. Like
did
man, they don't be
Giannis
paying
get
him no.
traded?
No, they
Nope.
didn't trade him.
Oh, he's staying in one. Okay. All
He
right.
said he want
They
to
did
stay
not.
down. That's what he's saying to next summer. Then they gonna talk about trading him
What
Yeah,
about
again.
where are the Knicks at? Are they any good again?
nah, they straight. They good. They good for the East. They gonna make
Yeah,
it.
for the
They
East.
gonna be. They in the mix. Yeah, they
No,
in the mix
no,
for the
really
East.
balling is Detroit, man. The K
Oh yeah,
Cunningham
yeah,
got them niggas
yeah,
hooping.
Yeah.
yeah. That's right.
K
That's
Cunningham
right.
got them niggas hooping, bro. That nigga Beef Stew, the other dude they got, the other twin, they got them niggas hooping. Isn't they like number one?
Hey,
I think they're
I
number one
like
in
the
the
sound
East.
of that. Hey, support that. Shout out to
Yeah,
the Palace.
K Cunningham. I thought my nigga Jaden Green was better than him, but nah, K Cunningham out there going for it, nigga. He playing defense. That nigga out there got a mid-range game. He got the handle
Yeah, he's
ball. They call
solid
him
forward.
plays and shit.
He's
I'm
small
like,
forward, right?
you know, he a 2-3 combo guard, small forward type
But
nigga.
like you said, he's smart. I've seen him play. He's a pretty smart player.
Yeah, K Cunningham got them niggas going.
That's like I said, that's pretty badass, man. Shout out to
I don't know what's
Detroit
up
for
with my
that.
niggas in Sacramento, man. One of them niggas supposed to get traded. Because them niggas got players over there. I don't know
That's
what's
a
going on out
doom of
there.
a dude. You know as better as me. That's a doom franchise, man. Like they never do shit, man.
I
The
know.
last time I liked them, that they had a man. That squad back in the day was fucking dirty, man. I'm talking the one like it was Cousins. They had like the forwards, the guards. Everyone was sick on that team. I don't know why they didn't do damage. And that's when I
Because
knew I was like, this team is doomed.
DeMarcus Cousins was punking everybody. Yeah, they probably got to move from Sac. They probably got to move. We'll send them to Seattle, start over.
Yeah, I'm down with that. Seattle's bad because that's a basketball city. Just
Yeah,
like
they
how
begging for a team.
New York, like the Yankees are huge, bro. But like that's a basketball city, bro. Like when you go to New York, everyone talks basketball. Same thing with Seattle. We love the Hawks, but like everyone, all the white boys, they like basketball. Believe it or not, they
Yeah,
be out there.
Seattle's a big basketball city. They'll get a
Yeah,
team.
it
They'll
is.
get a team.
They
They
need to
should
get
get
a team.
Sacramento.
Yeah, they do. They need to get that Cooper flag. They get that Cooper flag, white boy over there. Oh my god, that shit go crazy over there.
Please get his ass out of my hometown, man. Let
He
me
can
tell you
ball,
Crazy,
bro.
something.
bro. You better keep
He
that
can
nigga in
ball.
Dallas.
Yeah, he's crazy, bro. He can ball, bro.
No,
He
he
the
can
best
ball,
player.
but I'm
Man,
just sick of
that dude
that
that.
great white hype shit, bro.
Nah,
No, he
bro.
can
He
actually play. No, he can
No, I
play, bro.
know that. I
He
know
can
that. But
play.
dog, it's great white hype, bro.
nah, he ain't no
No,
hype
no, no.
around
He can
him,
play.
bro.
I ain't no hype, bro. That dude is the real deal. He can play.
But
I don't think he's
Fluka,
gonna be the lead player for you to try to go for a
That's
I
what
don't
I
know
championship.
about
mean.
that.
Bro,
Yeah, but he can play.
he's only gonna get better from here.
Yeah,
And
he
he's
playing
killing
right
it.
now, right?
Yeah, for sure. He should. Niggas
But
almost
he ain't
7
gonna
feet
be he ain't
tall.
gonna be the
Why
man. The
not?
nigga can ball, but he ain't the man.
He is gonna be the
Bro,
man, bro. He
he
got
is
it
gonna be the
all.
man. He is. He gonna be the
He got
man,
it
bro.
all.
It's
And
not
he only
you
gonna
can't
learn how to
watch
play.
him
He
play.
only gonna learn how to play better from here. He play like a nigga. He don't play like no white boy, jump shot, running off screens. Then he got the ball up top, ISO. He got a handleball to him. He booming shit. Like that nigga Cooper Flag's the real deal. There ain't no
Yeah, he
white
got
hype around
attitude
here.
with it. Yeah, ain't no hype, bro. Cause he got attitude with it. He ain't scared. You can tell he
Yeah.
ain't scared.
No, he been playing NBA players like for a long time, man. He been like I'm talking with the best. Like he's been in the Olympic camps for
Yeah.
days. For
That's how you
days.
can see he ready to play.
Yeah.
He ain't flicking up threes. He ain't doing none of that shit. That nigga going to get it, bro. Spanish pick and roll, weaving in between traffic, dunking on niggas. He had 49 the other night. He had 40 the night before that. Like the nigga been killing.
What the
No,
hell
I
And like
is
I
saw him
say,
against Charlotte.
what the
That
hell
was
is
the
a
he
last time.
Spanish pick and roll?
a Spanish pick and roll where the big man sets the pick at the top of the key. You got to weave behind the first pick, and then you weave around it again. So like the center sets two picks. So you just like a S movement inside the lane and shit.
Oh, look at this nigga, Coach Deuce in this motherfucker.
I'm 5-time world championship coach, bro. But
Try to
you know,
tell you.
but it's all good though. Yeah, that nigga Cooper Flag, he got it, bro. He
Yeah, he
ain't no
got
white
it,
hype
bro.
shit.
Ain't no bullshit with him.
And like I say, he
Ain't no
only gonna get
bullshit.
better from here. He's just a rookie. And he doing all this
Shit,
shit. He doing shit
Oh
that
well, Nico
Kobe
Harris
and
was
Shaq ain't ever
fucking
did.
right. I don't know why they fired him.
who?
I'll say it again. Nico Harris was right for taking the guy.
That was some
He's
racist
not
shit,
better than
bro.
Luca.
Yes, the fuck he is.
Cooper
Right
Yes,
now,
Flag
he
ain't
is.
better than
bro.
Luca, nigga.
Right
Hell
now, he's
You
better
no.
than Luca.
crazy.
Luca,
You
You can
crazy,
argue
bro.
he might
Come
have
on.
better potential, but as of right now, today, he is not better than Luca, nigga.
bro, he's
They
Luca
better
don't
didn't
than
say
play
Luca
that
no
right
though.
now.
defense, bro.
They
Luca
didn't
plays
say that.
zero defense, bro. Zero defense. None. And when it comes to the big moments, he looking for LeBron to take the ball at the end of the game, bro. Like, no, man. Cooper Flag don't do that shit.
Fluka
Cooper
gets
Flag
helped.
don't got no big moments, nigga. He on a trash ass team. What you mean big moments? He was on a trash team.
Closing the game out. Closing the game out. He not looking for nobody else to grab the ball for him
Hey, what
and
happened to
come
Luca
save him.
today? Did he get hurt or something, or why he didn't play that many minutes today?
Who?
I didn't watch the
Who
game.
knows,
That
bro?
nigga Luca.
Who knows?
No, I didn't watch the game.
I ain't watching
Oh,
today.
Fluka is
somebody
That nigga
asked me
non-existent.
that.
frustrating, bro.
Why did Luca only play 16 minutes? Did he get hurt?
I don't know, bro. It's hard to
They,
keep up with that
Nah,
dude.
they probably
Pittsburgh team
benched
is
his.
talking shit about him. That's why.
They probably
No, I
benched
didn't
his
watch the game
ass.
tonight. I didn't watch the game tonight. I've been watching the games, but I
I
didn't watch it tonight. The
I
last
see
game I watched with that,
what's the name got. Oh yeah, they say he did get injured, hamstring injury.
yeah,
Good.
last
Bro,
time I
what?
watched the game
I
with
don't,
that fool, he don't even come up half court some of the games, bro. I know Deuce done seen this shit. He'll score and he literally walk to the other side on defense, bro.
Hey, you
Like,
know where he got that from? He got
I
that
don't
from
care where
being
he
in the
get it.
NBA, nigga.
are you
It
crazy
ain't
as
like
fuck, bro?
it ain't like that in the Euro League, bro. NBA is way fucking less intense.
Bro. He
You are
literally walking, bro. You
crazy,
ain't
bro. Y'all
nobody
niggas,
doing that shit,
y'all
bro. You
follow
tripping, bro.
those narratives like it's crazy the way y'all follow these fucking narratives, bro. You niggas gotta learn how to start thinking
That
for
came out of his
yourself.
own mouth. It came out of his
The-
own mouth.
Oh, and
Why he the
whatever
only
you
person
say is the
doing it?
goal.
Yeah, why he the only
Whatever.
person
Luca,
doing it? Why he the only person doing it then? If that's what everybody doing.
he's not the only one doing it. The whole fucking
He
league does that shit.
he absolutely is the only one that plays
Bro,
no
there's
defense.
like five people in the league that play both sides of the ball the
No,
whole
we're
game,
not
bro.
talking
That's
about.
a
I'm not
lie.
talking about both sides. I'm talking
That's
about
a
after
lie.
they score. After he scores on the offensive end, he literally walks to half court to go to defense, bro. Like he don't jog back. He ain't trying to act like he ain't doing none of that shit, bro. Ain't nobody doing that crazy shit like that, but him.
Fluker gets white.
Uh,
Him and Joker gets white privilege basketball, and that shit is disgusting to fucking look at.
LeBron been doing that shit for the past 20 years.
You crazy as fuck, bro.
Nigga, LeBron be
Crazy.
standing on the other side still talking to the
Bro,
ref while the whole play going on the other side of the fucking
man,
court.
that's
What you
some new
mean?
shit. That's some new shit when he started this shit.
Nah, he
LeBron,
been doing that shit since the
when
first.
LeBron was in Miami, LeBron used to sit in the fucking chair. What are you talking about? LeBron the one that shut down MVP Derrick Rose. So
Yeah,
like,
bro, you
No,
tripping.
no. They played a 4-1 on Derrick Rose. Don't start that narrative. You talking
bro,
about
you
my
crazy
dog
as
though.
shit, bro.
Hey, I'll watch that. I'll watch every fucking minute of that series, bro. I'm a Bulls
Yes,
fan, bro.
and
I really
LeBron
thought we
was
had
on
them
him, right?
niggas.
Dwayne
Yeah,
Wade
LeBron
wasn't
was the
thinking.
one. LeBron was the
Yes,
one. Is a box of one.
bro.
So you
Don't
just
tell me
ran into
everybody a
double
box of one on
teams.
Derrick Rose.
Who else were they gonna cover on that team? There was nobody else worth even paying attention to.
Man,
Oh yeah,
he sure won an MVP with a team and led the league
yeah,
in
but I mean
record,
that's
number one record.
regular league is different from playoffs. You know that
Nah,
playoffs you
bro,
can
it's
adjust.
playoffs are matchups, and
That's what I'm saying.
and
Regular league
and
is
they put the
whatever.
matchup on LeBron. LeBron wasn't even scoring like that. Even when they play Indiana, like they put him on Paul George. Like LeBron played defense. This new shit with the Lakers and all that shit. That's just him. You know what I mean? Cadillacing. But
Oh, dude.
LeBron
Yeah,
was known for
yeah,
defense, bro.
yeah. He over there. He can't do
Nah,
that defense right now, bro. At this stage in his career, he got a little spurts here and
bro,
there, bro. He can't play
check
no
LeBron's
defense, bro.
all defensive teams, bro. Motherfucker ain't making none of them shits, dog. He had a couple years. We had some good ass chase down blocks, and then the series against the Bulls that was they shut Rose. Well, I don't say shut him down, but they definitely made them not win. And then fucking he had some good chase down blocks and clutch moments.
Nah,
But
bro.
he
For
not a
sure.
lockdown defender.
Should he
For
get
sure,
against
bro.
Boston? Should he did against
Indiana,
Paul George in Indiana?
Cleveland. Yeah, he
Like
tripping, bro. Yeah, he tripping.
LeBron played defense especially in
He
Bro,
do.
Miami.
Paul George never shows up. You
Bro, you are
know that.
crazy as fuck, bro. They
You
was going to
know
games.
that.
They was going to game 7 against Miami. Paul
Yeah, he
George
tripping.
versus super team. So
Yeah,
how's he not showing up? Paul
they
George
just
and
couldn't
Roy,
get over the hump.
And what happened
Paul
in game
George and
7?
shit, the
They
super team
lost.
won.
Yeah, they lost, but they pushed them to a 7. They wouldn't have pushed them to a 7 game if the man wasn't playing.
Like he's act like oh
They
man.
get swept. They get swept like the Kobe Shaq era. Like they push them to a 7.
Straight up. So it's like
Brian playing defense. Not them Euro dudes like Fluka and Luca and Joker. They don't play no goddamn defense. They be grabbing and holding and doing all that old
flipping and
weird shit.
flopping
They get
all over the
away.
fucking place.
Yeah, they get
I
away
can't
with a lot of
stand
crazy
watching
shit.
Joker play. Niggas suck
He's a
this nigga
metal.
dick because he do a behind the back pass. Like this nigga ain't all that, bro.
Oh, you
Like
talking
what the fuck?
about Steph?
No,
Not a Joker.
Joker.
Yeah.
He's like, this nigga ain't all. This nigga push. This nigga grab. This nigga be
No,
flopping
Joker the same
around.
shit too. Joker a beast on offense, and for being 7 foot, he ain't got no D.
Yeah,
Zero defense.
I don't think he's a beast on
Yeah.
offense. He got his best thing is his shooting touch. Well, that's the
And
best
his
thing he
in his
got on
vision.
offense. Nah, you can stop that nigga, bro. You can hold that nigga to 20 points. That nigga Murray, the nigga that be killing that they don't want to give credit to. Murray be the nigga that be killing in the playoffs for them niggas. He turn up 100%.
No, Murray's the one that needs to turn up for them to win because Joker's not going to win by himself.
No, Joker don't. He shrinks in the
Joker
playoffs,
balls
bro.
out. If Murray don't, they will lose. If they both ball out together, they win.
Nah,
If Murray balls out and Joker has a decent game, they win. They need Murray to ball out to win.
niggas be getting on Joker ass, bro, because he's soft. He do all that flopping, getting niggas in foul trouble and shit, and he be doing behind the back passes and no look passes and think this nigga is the best thing ever. Like him and Fluka are some of the most overrated players you ever want to see. Shea, I like Shea. I think he can score. You know what I mean? That flopping shit is a little bullshit, but he can
Yeah,
really
he does the
score.
same floppy shit. Yeah,
No, he does a little bit of flop. He don't do the flopping them niggas do though.
he
He don't do
always
the
looking to
same
draw
flopping.
fouls.
Yeah, he try to draw fouls, but he don't do the same flopping. His flopping more like James Harden flopping, like trying to get fouls and ones and shit. Them niggas just be flopping around, trying to get niggas in foul trouble.
Yeah, I think that's a guard thing though. All the guards kind of do that, especially at that top level.
That's what they learn to do.
Anthony Edwards don't do that shit.
To a point, when the games get close and play in them crunch games,
Yeah, but Anthony Edwards be chucking up threes
he
like
don't.
he's Steph Curry.
And
He don't cry about it, but he be making his case known when he think he getting fouled, bro. In them close games and shit. He ain't that bad, but he do it too, bro. They all kind of do it. It's just these other niggas, these other motherfuckers is out of control, bro. It's just ridiculous what they be doing.
Like KG shit, like KG said, them niggas brought that bullshit into the league, that flipping and flopping. Started with Ginobili, and here we are with Fluka carrying the ball, walking across the half court, and you get next to him and yelling at the refs.
Nah, it's Vlade Divac. Vlade Divac brought that shit in, bro. That was the fucking El Senor captain of that shit.
No, Vlade Divac was
That was his defense against
downgraded
Shaq.
for that shit. He was
Yeah,
downgraded
no.
for that shit. They didn't respect that shit. When Ginobili did, they thought it was intelligent.
Yeah,
That's who did
Vlade
that
did
shit.
it first though. Yeah, but he brought
did it
all that.
first.
Yeah, he brought all that shit attention to that bullshit that he was doing.
Yeah, I couldn't stand the way that nigga Ginobili used to flop. That shit used to piss me the fuck off.
Yo, just to prove that I know what the fuck I'm talking about, nigga, Paul George has 7 points in that game 7. Get the fuck out of here, dog. We done. We done
Yeah, but
talking
that's
now.
game 7.
Step your
That's game
basketball
7
knowledge
though.
up. Well, and
No,
he
that's
did
game
what?
7.
He did what?
Bro, it was 6 games before that. The 6
And
games before that, they was balling.
in that game 3, he had 12 points. So
I remember him going to dunk on.
nigga, and then in the game 2, Roy Hibbert had 30. He was the leading scorer. Roy Hibbert was the leading scorer game 2. And then Paul George had 2 good games in that series, like where he scored like 25 or more. So no,
That's
Paul
'cause
George
LeBron
don't
was
fucking
on
show
him.
up, bro.
No, that's because LeBron was on his ass, bro.
Man,
like he wasn't playing against
No,
himself, bro. What you talking
LeBron
about?
is good. No, LeBron is good. LeBron is good. I'm just saying Paul George overrated. Always has been.
You crazy?
No,
as
he
hell.
only
He's a
got
front runner.
them little points.
No, you can't let the stats fool you. It's just like
You
T-Mac,
crazy as
man.
hell. No, you watched
It's
the
just like
game, man.
T-Mac, dog.
Oh, you think T-Mac's overrated? Get the fuck
Oh,
out
one of the
here,
most
bro.
of all time.
Come
Probably
on,
the
bro, you
most.
tripping.
No.
You tripping,
Bro.
man.
You watch stats. You let stats tell you.
I watch
That's what I'm saying.
games, bro. I watch
You're like a
games.
nigga that never played before. You think stats
I
can
watch
tell you the whole
games,
game.
dog.
I watched the
'Cause
video the other
I
day.
know what it means.
I watched a video with Kobe talking about who was the toughest nigga he ever played against.
They had the guard was T-Mac.
No, yeah, he gave it to T-Mac.
Yeah, toughest player to have the guard. Not a winner though.
That sounds like some Stephen A. Smith and what's that white boy that be on his show? He used to say that kind of
You
stuff.
play to win the game.
No, it's a team sport, bro. That's not. It's not.
It's not
Yo, but basketball is the only team sport that one person can take over both sides of the ball.
No, they can't. No, they can't.
Yes, you
bro.
can. You
In
could be the
spurts.
leading scorer
In spurts,
and be the main defender on the other way.
and you can take
can't
over in
win
spurts,
like
bro. You can't take over a whole game. It won't allow you to.
No, you don't need to take over the whole game. You need to take over the game when it matters. You can have 25 all the way up until the fourth quarter. In those last 3 minutes, what'd you do? It's the same shit we talk about with Steph, right? In a couple of those finals, we're like, but look at the stats. You should got MVP, but we remember what happened in the game. Behind the back pass out of bounds in the clutch.
Yeah, you been clutch, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. So, like, it's
But
like, yeah,
none of
you
those
did good
games
the whole
close,
game,
though.
and you can't.
So
you
it's
did.
different though. Them Steph Curry's, none of those games were close.
Yeah.
They were.
No, they wasn't. They blew them out.
No, they wasn't.
Dude, when he did that behind the back pass to Klay Thompson, that was in the clutch. They were close. They were within
Bro, that's
5
the one
points.
they lost. What about the other 3 they won?
Yeah, the ones they won weren't close. Every title they won, that shit wasn't close.
Facts. But I say so. Steph has good. Steph has bad. He has moments he's great, moments he's bad. What I'm saying is, I ain't seen Paul George step. T-Mac ain't never stepped up in a series. That motherfucker ain't never won one playoff series his whole career. Even when he was the high seed, the top seed, he still lost as a favorite. He
blame
lost.
him for that when he averaged 30 and shit, and he out there with Michael Doliak and fucking.
Because what happened? That motherfucker got injured. All of a sudden, the team won without him. Same exact team, just no T-Mac, and they won. Got out the series, won the whole series.
Bro, if you're gonna do that, when Jordan went and played baseball, that team won like 60 games when he didn't play.
They
the
did.
following year. So what that? So
they
the team.
did.
So they didn't need Michael Jordan according to that logic.
They lost.
Like, no, man, that's a team.
Then they lost, and he came back and they won. So
man, stop it, bro.
No,
team
they lost. He
players,
came
bro.
back. They lost again. And they lost again, and then they came back and won.
They lost twice.
They need players.
Yeah.
It's a team sport, bro.
They lost to Shaq and Penny. They lost to Shaq and Penny.
They got swept by Shaq. They got swept by Shaq and Penny.
And then they came back and they did a thing. And then Jordan won another 3. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Pippen wasn't the guy either. Pippen's someone else. You can be like, look at the stats. He does cool. He averages this much. but he's not the guy that leads you to wins over and over again. That motherfucker wouldn't even come
Yeah.
out because someone else is gonna get the shot. Like,
No,
the fuck?
but no, you can't win without Pittman, bro. Pittman defense is completely underrated, bro. That nigga there was locking shit
Yeah.
down, bro. Bro, that dude was locking shit down. Like, don't even worry about this side. I got it. Pippen was on it, man. He might not have been like him and
that's
Jordan
what I'm saying.
offensively weren't the same, but he was locking shit down.
But I'm saying Pippen's value is similar to Jamal Murray's, where you need them to have a good game. Their star is going to be the star. You need that second person to lock it in.
Yeah, that's the team, though.
But
Yeah, so you agreeing with us?
but when the game is on the line, it's time for the star to be a star.
Which is Jamal Murray. Jamal Murray hit those game winners, not Joker.
Yeah, Joker ain't hit them shits. But that's part of being a team concept.
Joker got a chip. Joker got one.
Yeah, because Jamal Murray was killing. That's why.
Man, Jamal Murray was killing that series, the last series.
Joker averaged almost a triple double, bro. Let's not act like you wasn't doing nothing.
Which is not hard to do from a 7-foot big man who got the ball.
Well, it's not hard to do in this era at all, really. But
yeah, he had the
and
ball.
They run the offense all the way. Every time they came up, he touched the ball, bro. They run the offense all the way through the Joker, bro. He gonna touch the ball every time they come up offensively. I don't know about that. Plenty of teams don't run the offense like that much through a damn player. Like they literally make sure he touches the ball every time.
And he get all his assists passing to Jamal Murray.
I mean, but who started that shit? Who started that style of play? Braun.
That's not foul play though.
And that's what Braun changed. That's how Braun affected and changed the league. Was he turned into bigger guys controlling the rock and running the offense through them, having the ball for majority of the shot clock, and then they're either going to do something with it or pass it off. Just be ready in the corner.
I don't know about that. I don't know if
that's the style. That's the style of play. I mean, I'm trying to think of someone else. Who else? What other team had their team designed around a premier ball handler and just a bunch of shooters, threes and Ds around them?
Carmelo.
Like that was
Carmelo. It's a bunch of them.
With who?
Yeah, Carmelo did it. Allen Iverson did it. Like it's a bunch of them dudes like that.
Melo wasn't the one bringing the ball up though.
He was Steve Nash was another one. Yeah, it's a bunch of them.
Steve Nash was a good one. Yeah, Steve Nash probably a good one. Yeah,
that are primarily just ball handlers, and then they last minute they trying to do something, kick the ball, do whatever with the ball. Like that ain't really new. The only difference is LeBron is his height and his build. That's the difference. He's so fucking big. That's it. But that ain't new what he doing.
He's a more athletic Magic with no post game.
Yeah. Well, the worst team, Magic teams were serious too, man. Lakers teams back in the days was getting it in, but why Magic don't get disrespected all the time?
Yeah, I mean, Magic's still in my top 5 all time. I still got Magic over Kobe. Always will. No changing that for me.
Yeah, I can see that. I can see it. He came in.
You can't have Magic over Kobe. You can't.
Yeah,
you can't have two.
Absolutely.
Analysis is horrible, bro.
You cannot have Magic over Kobe, bro.
That's kind of close, bro. I don't know. That ain't that crazy. That ain't that crazy. Magic ain't no slouch, man.
Hey, three Finals MVPs, 5 rings.
Yeah,
there you go with those stats. There you go with those stats again.
Regular season MVPs.
Magic game.
Those aren't stats. Those are accolades.
Magic game was dependent on other players. Kobe was dependent on himself.
Nah, the first one he won, he had to play center.
That's the problem. You just got done telling me it's a team. You just got done telling me it's a team sport, and now the guy that's all about himself is better than the other guy.
No, we're not comparing teams. We're comparing players now.
Okay, so the guy that plays better as a team in a sport that is a team sport.
Well, you say he was a better player.
Yeah, I absolutely believe he's a better player.
Nah. Magic wasn't a better player than Kobe. He didn't have the skills Kobe had.
Yeah, but they played different. They played a different kind of way. So I don't know how you go. Because remember, Magic played the first year. He filled in for play center. that first finals, bro. So I don't know. I think they
Nowadays
play different. They
it's
play
hard to
different
have Kobe
positions.
arguments now. It's hard to have Kobe arguments because one, he passed away, and two, he mimicked Jordan so much that he got it's almost like that Mayweather rub, bruh. Like you get the Mayweather rub, motherfuckers like you already just because you connected to a motherfucker. So he got connected to Jordan, and he actually, came through and got a couple chips. Those 2 chips without Shaq is what really I think put him up there. He would have never got those at all, no matter how much he scored. But
Yeah, Kobe won with
But
what
he
was that
got
big
him
man?
though.
Yeah,
Gasol.
Gasol. He
But he
won with
got him
Gasol.
though.
Yeah.
We can't say if he didn't get him, he got him though, and he got him because of him. Because most of them players on there, them niggas weren't even in the league after they left the Lakers. Jordan Formar and Sasa Vujacic and Ronnie Turioff and all them niggas that was on the team. Them niggas didn't even make the league after they left the Lakers. The Lakers got rid of them. So
Yeah, Gasol. Gasol was better than. He's like he was in between being. He was about a star. He wasn't no superstar. He was a star.
no,
Gasol was a
Gasol
star.
was an all-star. He was 20 and 10.
Star. Yeah, he wasn't no
Gasol was an
superstar, but he was
all-star.
a star. He could ball. Yeah, Gasol could get it in.
Yeah. And he was perfect with that triangle. Because he know how to pass and he had the basketball IQ with that triangle. So that shit was perfect. Triple post offense. You got 3 post players, him, Bynum, and Kobe. And they passing and cutting and moving. That shit was perfect for them. That's why I think you hate the Lakers now, because the league always look out for
Yeah, but
these
then
niggas.
well, it's on the coach too, man. Because if you get a bad coach, who's that nigga in New York that used to run all that offense, that quick ass offense, but no defense, the 2-second shot clock shit. Mike D'Antoni, that motherfucker. There you go.
Yeah, Mike
But you
D'Antoni.
get
Mike
certain coaches
D'Antoni,
too,
yeah.
man. They fuck shit up. Yeah, you get certain
But
coaches, man. It's
crazy
hard to
thing
win
about that
with
shit
some of the
is,
stupid shit they be doing.
the crazy shit about that shit is everybody runs their offense. That's the main offense in the
Yeah,
league now.
now.
That's like that's the main thing. That's
Yeah,
the main
back then
offense.
it was revolutionary. Yeah, back then
Mm-hmm.
it was some new shit.
He got
Nobody
that shit.
wasn't
He
doing
got
that
that shit
shit.
from Don Nelson. Don Nelson used to have
Oh, is
that
that what
shit,
he got it
have it
from?
running. Yeah, that's where he got it from, Don Nelson, when he was
Yeah,
in
you're right.
Golden State, run TMC. That's where he got it from. Everybody running and
Yeah, you're
gunning.
right. You're
So
right.
then when
Fucking
Steve
Don
Nash,
Nelson.
when Steve Nash won them MVPs, they made it Mike D'Antoni offense, but that was Don Nelson doing all that shit.
Hey, dude, you might have to get a new title, man. You might have to be basketball historian, bro. You got to put your title, put a different title under that dude's, man. Like,
Man,
Reg don't have to respect your
I know the
history
game,
over
bro.
here with basketball.
I know the game. I do sports shit, man. I know. This sports shit, I know.
Boy, they
Watch
don't
him a
give your
whole
boy.
lot.
They don't give your boy Raul. They don't give that nigga no credit at all, man. That nigga that was cold
Chris
as fuck,
Jackson.
Mister. I'm not gonna stand up for the national anthem. That nigga that was cold as fuck, boy. Damn, that nigga that was. Boy, look at here.
They watched him out the league after that shit. He was a hooper.
They did.
Just like Craig Hodges.
Yeah, Craig Hodges was cold too. They
Nigga
damn sure kicked his ass out.
Nigga step out of line. At least I gave Michael Jordan a letter to give to George Bush. Michael Jordan said, "Nigga, get this out of my face."
Yeah, Jordan wasn't trying to hear that.
He's talking about some black empowerment shit. You know, nigga, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, they be pushing that black power movement on the wrong stages and platforms.
Yeah.
Nah, he just had no backup, Reg. If he would have went out there with some backup, it wouldn't have been no problem. Them niggas turned their back on that nigga, man. They turned their back on that nigga over the whole team. That's what happened to that nigga. They washed his ass quick. Went up there to the White House with he went up there with a dashiki on, didn't he?
Yeah.
That nigga went up there with a dashiki, dog.
They let that nigga inside that motherfucker. He was doing that shit. You lucky.
That nigga ain't played again. I don't think he played again after that. I don't think he ever played again after that.
Yeah, who was in the White House? Bush or somebody?
Was it Bush?
Yeah, it was Bush. It was the 91.
He tripping.
That was
Well,
91. It could have been Reagan. It could have been Reagan. I think it was Reagan. He said he gave
nah,
Michael Jordan a letter to give to him.
No, it was Bush. It was Bush.
Summer of 91. The summer of
92.
91.
yeah, that's
92.
Bush. Yeah,
No,
that's
that first
Bush.
championship was
Handed Bush an
91.
8-page letter criticizing the government's treatment of minorities and the poor. Yo, that is literally the best example of shoot or shoot.
Yeah, for real. I'm right here. This one I'm on. They up there like Reggie and shit, some black militant shit. Like, you get this nigga out of here.
He's like, oh, we
You
about to go
lucky
see
they
the
ain't sent
president? Oh, all right. I've been waiting on this moment.
that nigga told that letter. You know that nigga had been working on that letter for some months too.
Bro, he
He
said
lucky they
8
sent his ass for.
pages.
They lucky they sent that nigga to Guantanamo. Like,
No,
man, them folk was some crazy shit
now,
back then.
now, put yourself in Bush's shoes. What the fuck would you think? You're like, oh, the Bulls are coming, and then you see one player dashiki with an 8-page letter and gives it to you.
Man, niggas ain't had no traction, man. That'd be the problem with black folks. That'd be the crazy thing. We don't stick together for each other, bro, but we'll sure find something to stick together for other motherfuckers, folks, boy. Niggas be looking at each other crazy as hell when they took up there to fight. It'd be some other motherfucker, they be ready. They can't do this to you. We got to fight. Like, God damn it, man.
This shit says consequences. Despite being a top 3-point shooter, Hodges did not receive another contract in the NBA.
Yeah, Bush probably like, who let Shaka Zulu in this motherfucking kick that nigga out? Hey, you seen that story about that nigga out of LA? That nigga named something Lewis. Wait, what the fuck? He was out of Verbum Day. You know what I'm talking about?
Nah, I see nothing.
Man, it's a documentary on here about him. That nigga he was like a top scorer in the country.
Then he was gangbanging and shit.
I don't know. It's back like in the late 70s, early 80s. He had gotten the NBA, but he never played a game. I think it was over some contract shit. And what's
Oh
his
no,
name?
never mind.
I thought Deuce May knew I was talking about. He out of LA. Oh, I'm gonna try to find his name. His name,
Dude, I was talking about, I think it was 90s, 2000.
No, I don't know. I gotta hear the name. I might know if you hear the name.
Hey, this shit says Hodges tried to convince Jordan and Magic to boycott the finals because of Rodney King. The 91 finals.
Yeah, he talked to the wrong two dudes. Them niggas did not care
Yeah,
about
the
that.
fuck?
Them two rich niggas ain't give a damn about. By that time, them niggas had been rich for a long fucking time. They weren't trying to get none of that shit.
Realistically, who the fuck is going to boycott a championship of any sport for any reason? I don't think that's ever happened in sports.
Oh, that's his name, Raymond Lewis. His name, Raymond Lewis. That's what I'm talking about.
Raymond Lewis?
Yeah, I'll pull his story up on the thing. Yeah, he's like a top-rated player. He got drafted in 73. He got drafted. He's like he's a first-round pick and never played it. For something happened. I think some shit like trying to be super pro-black or something happened.
I never heard of him. I only know one Ray Lewis. I don't know.
Yeah, I never heard that dude. But they could have boycotted if they wanted to. Them niggas was too Hollywood. Them was wrong niggas to be trying. Them was not no freedom fighting niggas. Greg Hodges had the wrong crew. That was not gonna work.
No, Magic is stand on business, but it probably wasn't the right type. He probably didn't come to it right with the right business. Magic stood up for the cause. Magic
right
was
now.
one of them stomp down ones. No, then.
Yeah, right now. I don't know about that back then. You think so back then, dudes? I don't know about that back then.
Magic do a lot of
diplomacy is way better than a lot of niggas. A lot of niggas take the little revolutionary, like Black Pantherish type approach to that shit. They aggressive in their approach, and all your approach is gonna meet you is resistance and shit.
Yeah,
man, them dudes in Minnesota ain't go caring about no diplomacy. They over there fucking shit up, motherfuckers cheering them on. So niggas don't got to do that.
They fight as a different fight. Like sometimes you break
see how niggas got to come with it. We got to come looking like I don't know what we got to come with.
All you trying to do is interject to shift the conversation from basketball to go on that shit.
No, I'm not. I'm talking about how we got to come up like a specific way when other groups fight. They fight the fight, and that shit look messy, bro. There ain't no right way to fight the government and have protests. It's messy. There ain't
Hodges
never
did
been
it
no.
as an NBA player, bro. He could have
So
processed
what?
it differently.
Well, what way was he gonna approach it? When other time he gonna get on the schedule to come back and talk to the president? Like what he gonna do? Like he's
He
not
could
going back up to the White House.
have most definitely met the president.
Man, you tripping. George Bush is for the meet basketball player. Outside of him going up there for that championship.
You know what basketball can do for a motherfucker? He could have used his talents, ability, grew his name, grew into an iconic position, and then he had the ability to affect change if that's what he was on. You don't shift something to somebody else just because they're a star and that's not what they own. They ain't a voice of that shit. They ain't what they rock with. That's what you rock with. So you should put yourself in a better position. They just played their position wrong. You knew what you was up against.
Bro, he didn't have no backing. If he'd have went up there with the team backing
Yeah,
him, it's
but
different.
that's
George
his
Bush,
philosophy.
yeah.
That ain't his teammates' philosophy. That's like you may be on some shit. I ain't on that shit. I may be on some shit. You ain't on that shit. I shouldn't drag you into that shit. I should drag people who of a like view of mine.
Yeah, but he can't go up there with nobody besides his team, though, Reg. Like
Yeah,
he can't take no touch of you
but
up
at the
there.
same time, nobody stopped him though. It's not like everybody told him not to do it and didn't let him come on the plane and told him to take his dashiki
No,
off.
he
They
could
just all
do
right.
it. Yeah, he could do it. He's just not gonna have an effect. Like you can't do that type of stuff on a solo mission. Like you gotta have a group behind it. You can do whatever you want. It's just not gonna be effective. One man protests usually don't work.
I agree with both. I agree with both sides. It's a time and a place to do something, and it's like it's time to stand up against shit too. Just like the shit with Tommy Carlos in the Olympics and shit. I'm pretty sure,
Yep.
like what I mean, everybody was down with that shit. Was that the right place to do that shit? And some would say not, but they thought it was. They made
Yep.
a big stand on it.
Yeah, but it's never a right time to protest. There's somebody always gonna be pissed off when you protest. Always.
Oh yeah, because
There
it's
ain't
another
no. Yeah.
side. You're protesting someone
Yeah.
another side.
Yeah. Don't matter how right you is. It's always gonna
Man,
be somebody that's gonna be
motherfuckers
pissed.
can't even come together that you shouldn't be fucking kids on islands right now. Like, I mean, you can't get together on that point. I don't really know if you'll ever be able to unite on anything.
I don't think that's a point of contention. I think everybody's against that.
Yeah.
Obviously not, or else something would be done about it. The
Well, they
people
would
in
The
do
power
ones
ain't
that the
against it.
ones that's doing this shit, the ones that's doing this shit are the
That's
ones
what I'm
that
saying.
the ones in power.
That's like half of our fucking government, so they don't give a fuck.
All of our
And
fucking government.
world
then
government.
there you
It's not
go.
just our government. Yeah, it's not just our
Yeah,
government. It's all over the world.
yeah,
And
the
we only
Well,
know a
world.
couple,
I
a
mean,
very few names. We only know a few names. Out of 20 years, was it 10 years this nigga had islands? We know like about 5 or 6 names. That's about it. We don't know nothing else. So we only know 2 people that worked on the island. That dude that's out of here and that Lassane Maxwell. We don't know the drivers, the pilots. We don't know the doctors that was working there. None of them people, bro. So that stuff ain't gonna probably like change what you think it is. No matter who get in after this guy, because they don't want to snitch on their people. There's probably some high priests in that shit. There's some bankers in that motherfucker. There's a bunch of Hollywood people in there. And it's all kind of people across the world in that shit. That cover up ain't gonna never stop being a cover up, Max. Never.
but I'm saying all those people you just mentioned, they do not disagree about fucking kids. So it's
But
not something that human beings universally come
they're a
together on.
minority. They're a minority on that shit. The majority agrees about that shit, but the minority, the ones who's doing it, are the ones who think it's okay. And
And they got power.
the people who are supposed to be investigating are the ones who fucking doing it. You have to investigate the investigators.
But see,
So like,
even within those circles, I mean, there's a couple, people government wise that are still pushing for more release of the Epstein files and shit. I get it, but it's not like it's kind of like with the cop shit, right? Like good cops know the other cops are dirty, but they're not doing anything to stop the dirty cops. So, I believe Malcolm X said something along the lines of like, if you sit and watch my oppression, you are a part of my oppression. Like if you watch the shit happen and don't do nothing,
This nigga
or
pulling out Malcolm X
then you.
quotes.
I'm just saying, like that's what it is. If you
I mean,
stand by and watch it happen, are you really against it?
Reg, we gotta let him ride because it is Black History Month. So I mean, he did throw out brother Malcolm. Max don't really quote no Malcolm X shit. So I mean,
Right. But I mean, it's the same thing. Like we see a dude. I mean, it might be a little bit different because you never really know what happened. But if some dude just throwing off 5-piece combos on a bitch right in front of you, and you ain't like, hey, stop. At least, can you really say, well, I'm against bitch getting their ass whipped when you sat there and watched it happen, did nothing, not even attempted to say stop?
yeah, but
Like,
they not serious about that shit, Max. They never been. You like, look, the cartel. We talked about this earlier. I don't know if you heard us, but the cartel, the biggest way they make their money is transportation of people, man. That's how they make up a lot of their money. It ain't drugs no more, and they know
oh yeah,
that. They don't
human
stop
trafficking
that.
has passed human trafficking
Yeah,
past drugs and guns already
yeah, way past any of that shit, and they
worldwide.
know that. They don't fuck with that shit. They know what it is. They play crazy like they doing these drug busts. They don't have no human trafficker task force like they do got for the DEA. They don't got that shit. Not like on the level that they spending that kind of money. They have it, but they don't dump that kind of money in it. Try to actually stop it. Remember, like a couple years ago, they had all these young girls that was missing out of Chicago, up there in the Midwest. They was fucking disappearing, and nobody like they really never really figured out what the fuck happened to them. So like that whole young girls missing, that's been going on for a long time, man. They say words, but they don't really put no money in that shit to really stop it. They know they got to pump some money in that shit to stop it. They don't really care like that.
That's what I'm saying. You're right. People really don't care as much as they say they care. They don't really feel that passionately about it. And I understand that some of it is a risk. You start snooping around too much in the wrong place, they coming for you. You know what I mean? You accidentally fall out of a window somewhere and shit. You know, we all know how it go down. But if you're not willing to die for what you truly believe in, I don't know. That's why we need revolutionaries now. We don't have revolutionaries to die, bruh.
They don't believe it, Max. That's the problem. Because like you see how everybody going through them documents that they releasing and they finding all other kind of shit. They don't really want nothing to be released because then you go find some other shit. You start pulling on them strings of the fabric and shit start falling apart. They don't really want that because everything started getting documented when they start doing these investigations. And then you can do FOIA requests or you can get court documents, records, and all this shit. You see people names, you see transactions. That ain't what these folks trying to do. And that shit get real silly. So they got a couple people that they done made bad guys, and they just keep talking about the same people over and over again, as though those are the only people doing it, and as though they've stopped it, which they haven't. They keep acting like they locked up Diddy and got rid of Epstein, and all that shit stopped.
Of course, that shit ain't never gonna stop. Like, there's, I mean, all that shit will never stop. Bad things will never stop happening. You know, and that's just part of life, man. It's the balance of life. There's always going to be evil in this world. There's nothing you can do to fully eradicate it, but you should try still.
Hey, is R. Kelly getting out of jail or some shit? Because I've been seeing that nigga name pop up all over the place. They
I
trying to get
hope
that nigga out of
so.
jail or something?
I hope so, because I'm going to that tour. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. Fuck
He must be
that.
up for parole. Yeah, he got to be up for parole or some shit. They own that
And
dude. They
I
run
ain't
up a
gonna be
bunch
in
of
the
shit
front.
on
I
him.
ain't gonna be in the front row because I ain't about to get pissed on or having jingling this thing around. But I'll be in the crowd somewhere. I'm
So you
there.
see what they did to Kanye? They didn't dry that nigga money up. Had that nigga out there apologizing and shit. That nigga
Hey,
couldn't do
speaking of,
no tours.
hey,
Nothing.
Deuce. Hey,
That
Deuce, you
shit's
gonna go to
criminal,
that?
bro.
Deuce, you gonna go to that
Like,
concert in Oakland?
cool.
It's the wet Welcome to the West or whatever. It's 40
See,
headlining.
that nigga, yeah, that nigga got it.
SOB RBE reunion. Mozzie, DJ Quick, Sugar Free.
Yeah, that nigga, and then he had no tour dates until he apologized because that Live Nation was blocking every goddamn thing. Now he
No,
apologized.
I'm
They gonna
not
let his
going.
ass get back on Live Nation.
I'm not going to that one, but I might go to the one at the casino on on Valentine's Day. They have a quick and free. They talk about the dog pound post. I'm like, this nigga corrupt you got out the hospital. How the fuck you gonna be performing?
Dog Pound?
Yeah,
Wait, the Dog
they be
Pound
on
still out
stage.
there?
What
Like,
casino? What casino is that one
They
at?
say he having like memory loss and shit.
Eagle. It's the Eagle Mountain Casino. I think it's in Porterville, about an hour from here. So. I'm thinking about going to that shit on Valentine's Day. And they come out ticket $120. I'm like, damn. I mean, Mac 10 supposed to be there quick. The dog pound 40 too short. I might go. I might not though.
Yeah, the dog pound gonna be like how the old Temptation groups be. Some old young niggas
Like,
corrupt and dance.
yeah, the dog kids, the puppy pound.
Puppy child.
Oh, Eagle Mountain. Yeah, Eagle Mountain.
Yeah, so I might go to that one. I don't know. I ain't fucking with Oakland. I'm cool on the Bay right
Oh, you
now.
don't want to break it in the car and shit.
Hell no, nigga. I don't want to deal with none of that homeless shit. I don't want to fucking get high off fentanyl. I don't want to do none of that shit right now. With my mama. I'm cool.
Oh, there's
But it
some other
sounds
people
dope
on this
though.
flyer that aren't in the description though. I don't know. It looked like Nate Dogg. Is that Nate Dogg's son?
Oh, Inhale? Yeah, I say it's like it's gonna be a cool show. The shit I like.
Yeah, Quick. I don't see Sugar Free on here though. I see Quick.
I thought I seen Sugar Free on there. That might be the Bakersfield one. So I'll go to the one in Bakersfield. That one's cool. So I ain't fucking with the Bay though. Cool. Not right now at least.
Then the
What's
the
wrong with the
baby
Bay?
that fucked up.
What's wrong
The
with the
Bay
Bay?
fucked up, bro. The Bay
What's
fucked
wrong with
up,
the
bro.
Bay?
It's fucked up. It's fucked up out there, man. It's fucked up out there, for real. I don't want to be
But that's
nowhere
high
where I
end
gotta be
shit though,
watching my
right?
back.
That's high
Huh?
end shit though, right? Ain't the Bay like more expensive? Like out of the major cities in California, it's one of the more expensive cities.
Most
In some
billionaires
parts.
in square foot.
In some parts.
Yeah,
But
that's the parts we talk about.
yeah,
Oh, okay,
for real.
okay.
In some parts, yeah. You got there in
Bro, I'll
Marin
tell you, I done
City.
seen some shit in the Bay that I ain't never seen my whole life of being in the hood. Like, or not, like, look, I done seen bums like defecate on the side and shit. But bro, in Frisco, broad daylight, green light. I'm about to go. Niggas walking across the street. I'm like, bro, hurry up. Like my shit green. This nigga walking. He just stopped right there, start taking a shit in the middle of the crosswalk, broad daylight, San Francisco, bro. No, everyone was just
What?
honking at him. Yeah, bro,
Wow.
like crazy, bro. They don't give a fuck out here. And they'll break your window broad daylight, bro, because cops don't even come out no more. If you get bipped, they tell you they give you a link and you just fill out a thing online and then take that and give it to your insurance. Cops don't come out for nothing. They don't even show up.
What?
Straight up,
Wow.
nigga. For real. That shit is man. You should see how Oakland is now, bro. That shit hurts your heart to be
Wild
how
Wild
that
West,
city
for real,
was.
for real.
Like nigga, Oakland only got a fucking Target, a Walmart. They don't got grocery stores. They don't got no
Everything.
Walgreens,
Bro, the
nigga. Like
only the
it's
only the
crazy.
only the only in and out to ever shut down was in the Bay Area, bro.
Oh yeah, I remember hearing that shit. Them niggas said that.
Can't even have in and out in that motherfucking
Them
car.
young niggas think
Motherfucker,
that
nigga.
shit cool. Them young cats think that shit cool, having that kind of badge of on the city and shit.
They
Yeah,
do.
and
They
then
do.
yeah, they do. And then when they gentrify this shit like LA and you got niggas gotta move to Fresno and then gotta move to motherfucking Merced and shit because of lower
Oh,
housing and let the white people come over and take that shit back over.
but
It's
what
gonna be
happened
just
to
like
it? Why it got
LA.
so bad? But why the shit got so bad though?
The lawlessness, drug
Liberals.
use, yeah, liberals, drug. Yeah, let everybody
Remember when
get high.
Always had
they
corrupt politicians in it. It's always been
you,
corrupt.
you remember when they changed the legal limit for stealing shit was it had to be like under 1,000. So that's when everybody started
Yep.
just running into stores and shit because cops wouldn't even come out.
No,
So
it ain't.
really,
Like 2 years ago.
it's
Y'all
always
crazy.
been like that.
Oakland always been like that. They city been corrupt. Even that's why
Nah,
you
but
had
they
so many
start
people
posting.
up here. You had all them people when you look at the Jim Jones little shit with the suicide shit. A lot of them people show up there from the Bay. Like you always had that shit in the Bay Area.
Yeah, but no,
It's
I think he talking about when they was posting it. Like they had posted on the news where they was putting in like stores and
they have
shopping
never
centers. Like if
they have never
you
fixed that city, bro. That city been fucked up since blacks started taking over the population
But
of it.
I've been in the Bay and seen that shit multiple times and just I'd be like CVS or some shit grabbing a bottle, you'll just see like 5, 6 niggas come in, grab hella shit, and just run out.
Yeah, it's always
Nothing, like nothing.
black people's struggles have always existed up there, and everybody ignored.
This shit crazy, bro. It's to the point. Even the niggas at the cashier are just like, yeah, that's whatever. The security guards don't even chase them. There's security guards standing at the door, but they're not allowed to touch you or tackle you or grab you. And so they just say, hey, that's it.
Yeah, they don't get paid for that. They ain't putting their hands on nobody. Fuck that. They ain't no cop.
Yep. But it's like, what's the point of having them then? Like, you're not gonna do nothing, and you're not deterring nobody. At least before, it could have been a deterrent. Like, oh shit, it's a security guard right there. I'm not gonna take this today. Nah, I don't care no more. So,
it used to be like as long as you get them before they leave the store and shit. That's why security guards would tackle niggas back in the day. I forgot what law they passed where you can't touch them, security can't touch them and shit. It was something that happened like maybe 2012 or something like that. Because that law always been into effect where it's over $1,000. You ain't supposed to do nothing. But when they started announcing that shit, that's when they got gone.
Yeah.
You know, a nigga get caught stealing from the store.
Like, y'all might have had it, but they started posting that shit. They started putting like plaques on the door when you first walked into that shit. Then that's where they went wrong. They was like fucking telling people. Cause I didn't know the shit exists. Really, they had it already.
Yeah, they had that shit already because back in the day, you caught stealing from the store, niggas cite you all right there. You know what I mean? Sometimes you get caught in case and you stole so much, but
I used to steal from Target. They got me. They got me. Bruh, I got away. I kicked my shoes off. I ran out. They was chasing me. I kicked my shoes off so I could run faster, and I dipped on them. And I waited like 30 minutes. I was down at the park. I said, all right, I'm going to go back in my shoes. My ass went back to go get my shoes. I ain't seen nobody. Right when I reached down, the niggas came back out the doors. Boom! Jumped on me, tackled me, grabbed me by my hair. They was sitting on me, all kinds of shit, bro. There was no rules about not touching nobody. I wasn't even in the store, bro. I was in the parking lot. That niggas got me, bro. Bro, and then I was like, and then they called, they called the cops, so the cops picked me up, and then the cops had to call my mom because I was a minor. And the cops like, he called my mom like 4 or 5 times. He's like, all right, if you don't pick up this time, you have to spend a night in jail. But he said that like I was supposed to be scared. I'm more scared of my mom picking up. Nigga, I'll be happy to spend a night in jail, bro. Oh, fuck that. Then my mom picked up. She come to pick me up. Bro. She beat my ass the whole ride home. She's like, nah, sit in the front seat. I was like, oh, fuck. I was all up on the window, nigga, all up on the door, trying to be as far away as I could. Every red light. Every red light was on me.
From your mom did nothing, homie.
You said what?
That whooping you talking about you got from your mom, it actually did nothing.
Nah, I did it.
A woman can't really discipline.
Most of them didn't. Most of them did it. One time we almost accidentally burned down my grandma's house. Rest in peace, my grandma. But we was like, because my grandma used to live my grandma used to live like in the woods and shit, kind of like in the cut. So like we used to like, me and my brothers used to like burn shit in the backyard and shit. I set a little shit on fire. And it was time to go home, and we're like, all right. And we're like, hey, let's cover up the spot, the little burn spot, so I don't know we was burning shit. And my brother put like a big old piece of wood on top, like a plywood or whatever. So we left. That shit was hot underneath. That shit started smoking. My cousin called my mom like, yo, the kids fucking, this shit was almost lit on fire. And I remember my mom had like her shoes or flip-flops, and she made us all put our hands out to smack our hands. And we were like pretending that shit hurt. We go in the room, we start laughing like, that shit don't fucking hurt, bro. What the fuck? This shit ain't gonna do nothing. Like, mom, no, stop. And that's when my mom realized, okay, I'm not gonna be able to whip their ass no more. Good times, man.
That's crazy. My mom whipped my ass every time I got caught stealing, and I'll steal again.
Yeah, women can't break a dude out of that behavior, man. Like,
Yeah,
I mean, at a certain point when we become young men, it doesn't work no more.
Yeah, it's no pain in that shit. Your emotions,
you be pops. Yeah, you be pops.
Ain't there. Like, you beyond that shit.
For me, the main thing for me was when I started catching fades and getting jumped, it didn't matter no more getting spankings and getting in trouble with my dad. Like, I was getting packed out. I was catching fades. I was getting socked in the face. I don't care about no spanking no more. That's the least of my concerns. But shit, I used to get whipped like Monday through Friday every single day when I get home from school. I was on parent-teacher contract. I used to have a piece of paper. After every class, I had to go to the teacher, have them sign it. grade it, put a little note in there. All 6 periods, bro. Every single teacher would have to put like my participation, my attitude, my citizenship, whatever, and then they had a comment box at the end. So if I had anything commented or any dissatisfactory shit, I'll get an ass whooping. So I'm like, bro, you know how hard that is to be 6 for 6 perfect in every period, bro? Like every day, Monday through
Man,
Friday.
I had that shit too, bro. Don't worry about
Bro,
it.
I always get caught talking in one class at least. Oh, turned in homework, everything was good, but he did talk a little bit today. Whack, whack, whack. That was it. That shit was crazy. And sometimes when I got in like a lot of trouble, I have a lot of comments. I just wouldn't bring my shit home. I'm gonna get whooped regardless. I'd rather than not know what happened. Fuck it. Like, yeah, I didn't bring my paper. Well, yeah, I know. Fuck it. At least you don't know what happened. I used to have
No,
ISS.
the coldest shit was nigga trying to get home and race and play that damn voicemail for your mama get my
Oh
mama get
yeah, on the
home.
answer machine.
Get that call, oh yeah, get that answer machine, nigga, play that shit real quick
You
for
know how to erase that shit?
like
Yeah.
I didn't know how to erase it, but if it wasn't blinking, she wouldn't check it. You know how it was a new one and it start blinking and shit.
Yeah,
So I
you
go in there and play
Yeah.
that shit. You go there and
you
play
just
that shit real quick. So
play,
yeah, just go there and
Hey,
play
that'd be
that
the that'd be
shit.
the only
go to
time you try
school
to
the
rush
next day.
home.
Go to school the next day, side eye that teacher, like you bitch.
Fucking bitch.
Most of the
I
time
tell
they
you,
did that shit in front of me.
I'll never
Well, you
forget
want to
Miss
sit down
Clegg,
in
my
class?
art teacher, bro. I told her she was getting my ass whipped. I was like, because you don't get whooped every day. Like, so she's like, all right. She didn't want me in her class. I didn't want to be in her class. She said, just show up at the door, wave. I'll say you were here and just stay out my class. So, all right.
Oh, you was a
That
fuck
shit,
up, homie.
hey, Pete, that shit was art class, bro. All we were doing was, I was like, why can't I talk if all we're doing is drawing? Like, we're drawing and painting. I can't talk? The fuck? I can't talk to the person next to me about whatever while we're drawing a fucking bowl of fruit and shit. Like, the fuck? That's crazy. But it was my 6th period class, so I'll just take a second PE and then just get off campus a little early, try to hit the ice cream truck at a little rec center before everyone got there. Or try to go home and erase some messages like Deuce was saying. That's the only time I wouldn't kick it with nobody. Wasn't no after school nothing. Like, nah, I gotta go, bro. I gotta go.
Push it right to the house, nigga. Ain't no hanging out at the bus stop, nigga.
Hell no.
Push it
I'll be telling the
right
homie, hey, let me jump on the pigs, bro. Let me jump on the pigs.
up. Like I know
Gotta
I get off
go.
that bus at 2:30. My mama home by 3:15. You like shit. I gotta get there. Got 5 minutes. Press
Yeah.
play on that shit. She might not check it. She might check it another day, but she won't be mad as when she check it at first. Or that,
Yeah.
or
That's what's funny because then the
bringing
parent
that report card home. I'll lose that
uh,
motherfucker. Won't have it. Back in the day, you had to get that progress report signed. And then shit, I won't
and
have that
then
motherfucker. None
they
of
have that
that.
parent teacher conference and they're like, wait, you didn't get all this stuff? Like, no.
Yeah,
Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
you supposed to be bringing this back. I'll never forget one time, nigga. We used to have, but back in, I don't know, y'all had tracks out there. Y'all had tracks where a certain part of the school would be off for like 6 weeks.
Oh yeah. I didn't have it at my school, but the other middle school did. Yeah.
Yeah, we had tracks, nigga. And I got a bad
Yeah.
report card the Christmas break. And then, you supposed to bring it back after Christmas break, decide and shit, nigga. I said, out my whole Christmas break, nigga. Stomach is knotting up. I'm working on how to forge this shit. I'm working on how to do all kind of shit.
Oh, because they
That
had
shit
the
just
report
blew.
cards where that little ink, that little lead shit, you can erase that shit lightweight.
Yep. Yeah, you
Yeah.
could. You change that F to a B. Then you change that motherfucker.
Oh, the little yellow piece of paper.
Yo.
Carbon
For
copy.
real. Straight up. They get transposed some shit. Like,
Well, I
you
remember
got a B right here. It says unsatisfactory, all
did you ever
kind of
get
shit.
ISS? I don't even think they do ISS anymore in school. The in
Was
school
it like the class?
suspension.
Yeah,
Yeah,
hell yeah. Hell yeah.
I don't know if these new kids have that shit. They just put you in your
No,
own
they
little
don't. They
like
don't.
class alone.
No, they don't have that
Yeah,
shit
this middle
now.
school,
They don't
middle school, they
suspend
kick
kids in
you out
school out
too.
here no more.
They bounce them. They bounce them from the schools. It's like I don't
Only
know. Most
time,
schools now, like here, they try. You got to fight to get your kid in one of them. The magnet schools. If that motherfucker get in one fight, he out of there. If he get into like certain shit, they kicking him out and they kick his ass back to regular school. Then you got to deal with all the other bullshit. But don't nobody Down here in Miami, don't nobody really have their kids going to regular public
Uh,
school is the bag school. The magnet schools and all that other shit, that's where you want your kid at because that's where all the kids, parents had to fill out the paperwork. They had to send the kid over there. Might have to do like some kind of audition, some crazy shit. But you don't really want your kids going to regular school because that shit's just a giant ass distraction, man. Regular school ain't the same.
Yeah, that shit was, the school, at least the middle school I went to was like a uniform school, was majority military school because of military housing. But we used to always get all the badass kids from all the other schools. They would send them to our school. So you would just get like, kids that got kicked out of all the other schools because they're like, oh, we're going to put them in a uniform school year round, mostly military kids. They going to change. And it just got worse. That's where they would be the ones starting all the shit at the new school. But I used to be in the office so much that they changed one of my electives to office help. They're like, well, you might as well just help us run passes and help us with shit. And you gonna be in here already. I was like, all right, shit, that was easy A right there. But it's kind of
Yeah,
crazy,
you
man.
one of them niggas they talk about just passing niggas through. They can't read, can't write. They got graduation though.
Oh,
And I
yeah.
know I was actually the opposite. That's why my counselor and my teachers get so mad. They're like, bro, I was scoring like top 5 percentiles on the SAT 9 test, all these crazy tests. I was in GATE program, Technology Academy, AP classes, but my citizenship was always U's and N's because I would just talk back to the teachers, talk in class, start getting into it, people. I don't know. I just thought that shit was at the time. I thought that shit was cool. I'll be arguing with other niggas on the side of class. Shut the fuck up, man.
Oh,
Go
you
to the
trying
office.
to lie. You know you was dumb back then, nigga.
Hell no. I would. But that's another reason I
Yeah.
was talking all the time. I would finish my work hella fast, finish my test hella fast. I'd just be sitting there for 20 minutes. Like I'm already done. Like, what do you want me to do? Just sit here quietly for 20 minutes? Not say nothing to nobody. Like, and there weren't no phones back then. You couldn't bring no CD player in class. Like, you just had to sit there. I'm like, nah, I'm good. Like, what's up? What we doing? Ooh, what's cracking on lunch?
Hey, y'all get pools over there in California in the high schools? Y'all got pools over there?
Probably
Mm,
not in
oh,
the hood.
nah.
Not
I
really.
think there's only like
They
one or
don't.
two high schools over here that got them.
They
Yeah,
don't do
out
that in
here they got
Florida either.
pools. They got pools out here, but
Do
not
they?
everywhere though. Yeah, not everywhere though, but hell, out here nigga be like 110 degrees. Nigga, they charge $2 to get in that pool in the summertime.
No, I'm talking about the high school though. Yeah, I know what I'm
Yeah, the
saying. The
high
high school,
schools.
it's
Public
Yeah,
weird.
school.
Yeah,
You
they
talking
seem like that should be regular shit that they put in, but it's weird how they don't really put them motherfuckers in
Hell
the
yeah.
high school.
nah.
It's fucking crazy.
I think every high school out here every school out here should have a gym. Every park should have a fucking gym. They don't though. They don't waste money like that. It'd be crazy how rich be like ain't no gyms out there in Vegas. Like nigga, it's like 17 gyms out here, excluding schools.
Yeah, no, you can barely find a gym. You got to play outdoors. And then a lot of the parks, they taking the courts out the parks. It's hard to find parks with
Yeah, they
basketball.
do.
They
Yeah,
got
that's
Yeah,
crazy as hell. They
that
got
it's
big.
hard to find a good
pickleball and
basketball
shit.
court.
They putting pickleball everywhere and shit.
And what's the shit the Indians be playing?
Oh, you
What's this
talking
shit called? It's like baseball, but it's something else.
cricket?
Cricket.
Cricket, yeah, cricket. They putting all that shit out in them parks too.
I don't mind playing some horseshoes and some bocce ball and shit though. I like playing that shit. That shit cool.
Yeah, but when
Those
you
are
live on
drinking
them
games.
coastal, yeah, you live in them coastal states. They should have pools in these fucking high schools because
Hell
where the
no,
fuck
it's a
Hell
else
yeah.
are these
liability. What
kids
them
gonna learn
kids
how to
drown?
swim, bro? Nah, man, they where the hell else these kids gonna learn how to fucking swim, man? For the majority of them, man, like,
Not
that ain't even that complicated.
But they probably don't put them because you deal with cities with cuts and all that other shit. The lifeguard training and all that.
I get it, bro, but it's
it
kind of
costs money.
like we spend money on all kind of bullshit, bro. We just don't be spending no money on these fucking
Bro, they don't
kids,
even
bro.
be making these kids run the mile anymore, bro. Like you get to walk that shit for 30 minutes nowadays, bro. They
You
even
know,
waxed up everything.
y'all got driver's ed over there. They took all that shit out of South Florida too.
Nah, not
Motherfuckers
in
was stealing some
school.
money. They snatched
Not in
all that
school.
shit. All that high school driver's ed. They got rid of all that shit.
You got to
Like
pay
for the
that shit
last
on
10,
the
15
side, like
years.
separately. There ain't nothing.
They,
At least at my daughter's school, there's nothing offered for driver's ed.
damn, that's crazy. Now they don't have it down here no more either. I don't pay
I'm
for it.
hella scared to let my daughter drive, bro. I'm not gonna lie. That's one of the scariest things.
But the thing is, what did driver ed really teach people anyway?
They got you familiar with the cars. They taught you the rules. They got you your
Yeah,
restricted
the
license,
rules.
most of them. Yeah, they got
Yeah.
you
Yeah,
your restricted license. So most of them, you would leave with your restricted license. And even if you had the restricted license, like you had to have that shit for like a year, I think most states, before you can get your regular license. So you
Yeah,
weren't
have a
leaving out of
licensed
there with a
driver of the car.
license. Yeah,
Bro.
you was getting restricted. That was it. But you knew the
So
rules and
you
you
had
was goddamn
driver's ed?
strict. Yeah, I had driver's ed.
Now look,
my
now
my
you're a
daughter
professional
did some
driver.
shit. My daughter ate some shit. It's some shit. It's like driver's ed, but you don't get no credit for it though. It's like a class you take, but you know, like you take driver's ed, you supposed to be able to get your permit. You can't get your permit. I don't know if it's like not state sponsored because it's through the school, but it's crazy. It's confusing to me. Like she's like doing that shit for practice or whatever.
They let her
So I'm
drive a
like, I
car.
don't understand.
They let her drive
Nah,
a vehicle at some point.
they have a simulation thing in there, but it ain't, you can't drive
Oh,
nowhere. But it's like a simulation
Oh, that's
thing.
why it's a simulation. That shit don't
yeah,
count.
that's why, bro. Yeah, that's not
But
a real car.
she learned the rules and shit,
Yeah, yeah.
But she
I think
ain't been
that's
in the
foul,
trenches.
bro. Yeah, but they, yeah,
right?
but I think they did something
She ain't
nationwide
been
where they
on
got all
the
the
she ain't
programs
been on the
now.
road with these
That's crazy.
Mexicans, bro.
Yeah, they need to get them out of there, man.
Hey, you ain't a real driver till you been on the road with the Mexicans and Asians out here. Shit.
Yeah,
No, they
shit, we had to
goddamn
make it.
99, homie. That 99, bro. You learn a lot about your life and your bravery being on that fucking freeway. These
The 99 crazy.
motherfuckers.
You know what I don't like about the 99 too? That shit got hella fucking lanes that turn into one lane out of nowhere, bro. I don't like
Yeah.
that shit. Like,
You be confused. You be running to a fucking
bro, you be
pole
going
somewhere.
80 miles an hour, all of a sudden just complete stop because you got the fast lanes are merging into one lane. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's for them trucks. That's for them trucks and shit, man. You don't want to be down there in LA at 110 and motherfucking 405, bro. That shit's a fucking culture change. Nigga, you got like, I can't even be high when I'm driving on the freeways in LA. Them damn lanes are so close to each other. And everybody just like riding your ass to be on like one spot. Like, man, how fast you want me to go? You like,
Bro, they be getting 3 mile an hour car accidents in LA, bro. They'd be like, how we only going 5 miles an hour? You still hit my fucking car, dog. Like, that shit happened to
I
me out
know.
there.
But y'all got records because y'all got all them damn lanes. I never seen a city with so many highways. They got like 6, 8 lanes, and all the fucking lanes of the highway is fucking packed. I never seen that many
Completely
fucking
full.
lanes of fucking traffic just packed up. That shit's crazy. I never seen that shit before going over there. 'Cause everybody else got like 2, 3 lanes. That's it. And on each side, they don't have that shit y'all got going.
And the Bay Area is just as bad, except they got hills. Like Frisco, man. Frisco, you be on a fucking 90-degree angle, bro. Damn near going uphill, laying back, looking at the sky, bro. Be rocking back and forth and shit. Everybody be driving crazy over there. That's the main reason I'm scared to teach. I'm so scared to teach my daughter how to drive, bro. That's just every car is a death trap, and you got to be aware of that every time you're in a vehicle. Like your life can be ended at any moment. And now they got phones and shit. Everybody got a fucking phone. Everybody's on their fucking phone. Even the police are on
Hey,
their phones.
hey Max, where that tenderism dude at? What city? What's the major city he close to? What
Who?
at the restaurant he was at? That tenderism dude, the black guy. What major city that tenderism guy, that restaurant where he work at? What city is
I
that
thought
close to?
I thought he
He
was
in
in
Southern
Texas.
California. He down in a city called Marietta and shit.
Marietta.
Oh, he's in
Yeah,
Marietta?
man.
Yeah, they used to
That's
be
in
in Hammond.
SoCal, yeah.
They used to be in
Oh, that's South
Hammond.
California. That's South
Yeah.
Carolina. That's South
Yeah,
California.
SoCal.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, between LA and SD.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah, it's famous.
they really in
Hammond,
the middle of nowhere there, right? That's not really
yeah,
a heavy area, Rich.
I guess a lot
nah,
of people moving out there and shit. It ain't
it's
popping like
not
that.
a metropolitan. They don't got like a fucking skyscraper scene and nothing, but it's growing though. A lot of people buy houses out there in the early 2000s, like Lake Elsinore, Marietta, that whole area. But Hammett's like in the desert. Hammett's out there in the desert.
Yeah, this
I used to
Marietta,
go.
right?
Oh,
I
that's
used to
it
go
right
ride
there.
dirt bikes and shit out there.
Oh, so they building up. They probably just trying to. Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's
Last
casinos
time
and shit out there too.
they got casinos out there.
A lot of Indian
Yeah.
shit right there. Yeah,
Oh, Pachanga and
What is
all that
it?
shit.
yeah,
It's a
Pachanga.
reservation.
You know it.
It's a reservation. That's the only reason they can have the casinos out there.
Yep.
Yeah,
Damn.
my mom used to go to that shit all the
And
damn time.
the Indians got no coastal land. All this shit is inland.
You know they
They
wasn't
get
getting no damn coastal land, bro.
nah. Be happy what you got. They can go over there. Hey, but you know, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I don't think losers should get shit. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, people can feel how they feel about it, but motherfucker, you lost. Why should we give you anything? You lucky. You lucky we nice enough to give you some shit.
Nah, man,
That ain't gonna change.
them white folks foul as fuck for
Yeah,
that
they was
shit.
wrong, bro. That shit was
Nah,
wrong.
they only found because they won, bruh.
Man, you
Nah, bro.
foul for anything.
Nobody
You
else.
invaded.
Yeah,
So
you can't do
yeah,
that.
you can't talk about immigration and all this other shit. You an invader of this motherfucker.
Yeah, that's wrong, bro.
And then you push religion and all that other shit. Like you can't be
Yeah,
up to that's
but
well, let me
taking
say
over
this.
someone's
I
land is not
always
immigration,
look,
though.
let me say that. This is why I always make these comments I make about religion and asking who the fuck is
Yeah.
this God that people fake like they represent. Because they don't. These gods are just imaginary shit people talk of. Because when you let people talk enough and what they support demonic shit. You can't support a God.
Yeah. Yeah, that's some twisted shit, bro. And the shit that they were doing here on this continent, they didn't do that shit nowhere else, bro. Like nowhere in
Yeah,
history they do some of
what
the
do you
crazy shit.
mean?
No, they did, bro. They didn't have chattel
But they're
slavery
still
nowhere
doing
else
that
in the
shit today,
No,
right
it started
now,
here, bro. Yeah,
2026.
but it's chattel slavery started here, bro. They didn't have that shit nowhere else. Bro. It never
Oh
happened.
yeah, I mean, they did it the best over
Yeah.
here, but
No, that wasn't the same type of slavery. Like chattel
I know
slavery and
it
what
was
they
the
would be
best
saying is
kind.
not the same.
It was the best kind.
That shit was crazy, bro.
That's why we're the most successful.
Yeah, that's America was crazy.
Everybody has slaves, bro. Everybody has slaves at some point in time, and
They
everybody
want to
had
show them like
rape
that.
and
That don't make it right. That don't make
no,
Yeah, and they want
it don't make it right.
yeah, they
It
want to
don't
treat
make
them
it
like
right.
that.
But it is normal though. We can't act like like we're just the evilest of
No, it
all. No, it's
wasn't.
every single fucking country damn near.
Nothing's normal about that shit.
No, they didn't. They didn't have chattel slavery. They had slavery like that.
No,
They
I
didn't
know. I
have
agree.
chattel slavery. Yeah, it's
I
not the
agree
same
that they
shit.
didn't have. I
Yeah.
agree they didn't have the best kind of slavery. We perfected it.
No, that's not perfecting it, Max. They had the most
How is it
brutal,
not?
vicious
Did we
shit
not?
that they ever had.
Hey, I'm gonna go 7 more minutes. I'm gonna end at 1.
All right.
Go ahead.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, I mean, I just don't think they're the same thing, bro. So I think a lot of times they were doing it for debt and other shit they was doing, getting land. They was doing slavery in a different sense. So it ain't the same thing, bro. It's kind of like a bad comparison. The shit that America did, nobody else was doing that shit or even thinking about that crazy
But I'm
shit.
saying that's what
They
I'm saying.
burning
That's
up
why we
families.
have what we have, though. If we had the same type of slavery as everyone else, we'd be in the same situation. Probably getting took over by someone else.
I don't
But
know, Max. I think that's
it,
a
it's an
crazy
ugly
take.
history. It's an ugly history, but it built our infrastructure, and ever since then we've been booming.
Yeah, you got free labor for a couple hundred
But yeah,
years. Yeah, of course.
that's what slavery's there for.
Yeah, you got a couple hundred years of free slavery and you didn't pay motherfucking shit. And then you play crazy every
Yeah,
time somebody
that's what
brings shit up.
slavery
Yeah.
is.
Yeah. That's the history of America.
It's the history of a lot of countries, though.
Not like that, bro.
No, okay, not like that. I agree with what you're saying. Not like that, but that. Like still that. Like a lot of other countries had slaves, probably not the way we did it, but in their own way, and all over the place. Like I said, it's very. I don't know the history of every single country in the world, but I'm willing to bet that there's hardly any countries ever that were just a bunch of people saying, "Hey, bro, we like your land over here. Is it cool if we take it? Yeah, bro, enjoy that shit. Have a good one. Name it whatever you want. Just don't cross this line." That's not how shit happened, bro. Motherfuckers came over and killed everybody, raped everybody, killed their kids, did fucking crazy shit all throughout history, dog. Like scout motherfuckers, beheaded motherfuckers, impaled people, all kinds of shit everywhere. Like all these regimes and shit were crazy. The Moors, Genghis Khan, this Julius Caesar, all these empires did crazy shit to people. But I guess for us, for us it's new. I mean, it's only a couple hundred years back. It's only a couple generations. It's still kind of fresh. All these other countries that actually happened thousands and thousands of years ago.
You keep
But
talking about new, but it's not new. This just a new land of discovery. These are the same people that's been doing it for however long. Britain been doing that shit. It
no,
ain't
I'm not
nothing.
saying it's. I'm saying new as in the sense of our country is still young compared to most of these other countries, like especially like Europe, China,
The
all those
act,
places.
the act is the same act. It's a continuation of what they've
Yeah,
always
but
done.
I'm saying the scars are still fresh over here. Like you can look. Okay, like Italy, right? Like Italy was Rome. That was Julius Caesar's fucking Roman Empire was Italy, and there was no such thing as Italy or Italians before that. They took that shit over. So yeah, there's people that would be connected to Romans and be like, "Oh, the Italians took our land. The Italians, we were the original people, and they came over here and fucked everybody up and killed us and made it." It could be the same shit, but that shit happened so fucking long ago that the average fucking person is probably not gonna be like, "I'm a Roman descendant. I fucking hate this country." Like, but we're still fresh. We can go back maybe 3 or 4 people in your family lineage and be on the end of that shit. It's still, but give it like 1,000 years, it won't be as bad.
No, it ain't just
It's not.
period, X. That's how disconnected you are on these topics, bro. You so disconnected, and you got to step your education up. It ain't
What
just
what
It's
what
just
part was
deeper than
wrong?
that.
it ain't just slavery because I think you're associating with black folks, and it ain't just the end of slavery that has been in effect. You have the Reconstruction period, you have the Jim Crow periods, which lasted hundreds of years, and you have what still goes on.
Yeah,
Ain't
because
And
nothing died off. Niggas fought
and,
for their freedom.
and all that shit. That's what I'm saying. That shit is still fresh. Civil rights movement was
yeah,
in the
because
'60s. That's only what 60 years ago.
They ain't even died in the '60s. You had shit going on in the '90s. What you think the riots and all that shit is about?
yeah,
Shit ain't
yeah,
die off.
because not because even if you go to Italy, they didn't have no civil rights movement. They didn't have no slavery. Like the shit that we had going on is just not like that shit that they had going on was over and done and quick, and that's the end of it. That's not the shit that we had going on and continues to go on. That shit progressed in the different waves of that shit. So that's the difference. And I don't think these other countries they didn't have that kind of stuff going on. They never had that kind of crazy shit.
And the
The
other thing, white
brutality of
folks,
it.
well, Mex don't come from a household with the background like that to really dive into that shit. There's a lot of younger black people who don't even dive into that shit. A lot of parents move past that shit because what they view as trauma and all that shit. But the
Well, they'd
shit
have watered everything
all the
down.
way into the 2000s. Like that shit ain't just die off.
No.
It's
But they
never
done
gonna
watered
die
everything down,
off.
Reg. Yeah, they done
It's never
watered
gonna die
everything
off.
down, Reg.
That's all I said earlier. There's always gonna be evil shit. There's always gonna be racism. There's always gonna be pedophilia. There's always gonna be rape and murder. Always going to happen. So you can point at that at any point in history, at any time. You can say, well, what about this? What about this incident that happened? What about over here? This happened. What about, you always be able to point to some shit. There's never going to be a time you're living in utopia like, you know what? For the past 50 years, we ain't had one racist incident. We ain't had one murder. We ain't had one rape. Like, that's not going to happen. But I'm
But you know
saying
what's funny?
progressively, we're
You know what's
making
funny? You know
strides.
who are the biggest complainers about society, how fucked up it is? White folks. And they ain't been through shit in this motherfucker. But they complain so much about this government. So what the
Well, our
fuck you
racism
think
come
our expenses?
I don't think anybody fuck with the government, which should be a
White people
bonding point.
should. White people should. So if they don't, then that lets you know.
But they can't because there's two sides. There's going to be two groups of white people fighting against
The
each other.
government takes care of white folks. White
yeah, it
folks have
does.
never
Nah,
been
not all of
oppressed.
them.
Whites have never been oppressed and targeted by the smug.
Yeah, that's
You get their fights over politics.
yeah, and that's the difference. Like, well, the fight that we have in this country is the oppression by the government. It's not like the stuff you talking about in Italy and stuff. After they had that war, their stuff is like infighting amongst each other. It's not them fighting the government where they got Jim Crow, segregation, and then we got to get separate groups and agencies in just to make sure that people have rights and equality. They don't have to go through all that crazy shit from the government. They got like there's groups of people who don't like each other, which is normal human behavior. What's not normal is the government going against a certain group of people. That shit ain't normal.
I think that shit's hella normal.
Nah, the government going against a group of people? Nah, that don't happen.
Yeah, yeah,
Where's
all the
else happen?
time. It happens all over the earth in hella countries. The government is against a certain group of people. Maybe not the same group of people in every country, But every country has a group of people that the government does not fuck with. A majority of these countries. China has groups of people where the Chinese government will get you. We saw what happened with the Muslims in India. We saw what happened in South Africa. We saw what's happening in Libya. We saw what happened. There's all kinds of places where there's still the government versus groups of people. It's just everyone's oppression is different. But I mean, and it can be pointed out, but then it becomes a fucking a trauma Olympics after a while, because then you're like, well, what about when the Italians, or what about when the Irish? Well, no, that ain't the same. Well, it wasn't as bad as our shit. Oh, okay, so now we're playing it ain't as
but it's
bad as
not.
it. Shit.
But
Same
no,
shit we
But it's
said
but
not
about
the
the
thing is,
slavery.
government.
the thing is, foreigners can't come over here bringing about their problems and shit. Your problems didn't occur here.
Yeah.
That's just like I bring up this
Yeah.
shit about Holocaust museums. And I question this with all the things they want to change in museums, black museums. They don't want to see this. Why should Holocaust museums be allowed in this country? If that's the case, they should
That's a
remove
good point.
that history is not American history.
It's not.
Anti-Semitism shouldn't be a thing talked about in America. It's not a black American thing. It is a thing that is followed here with Europeans coming over here.
I think the only connection would be the World War II connection. It's like it's kind of in that pocket.
It didn't happen here. Yeah, but that didn't even happen here.
It didn't happen here.
Yeah, World
No,
War II
no, it
didn't happen
didn't.
here.
But
That
I'm
didn't
saying
happen here.
World War II didn't happen here. We were over there, so it's still like if you're teaching the American history side of like why did we get into World War II? Why were our allies? What was the mission? Then you got to kind of start including the Hitler shit and the Holocaust shit.
Holocaust neither.
You said what?
We haven't done
We
it.
didn't get into World War II for no Holocaust.
Nope.
No, that's not why we got into it. But I'm saying while World War II is going, that's something that happened at the same time. You can still talk about it.
That story is still.
But I don't agree with the museums and shit here. I agree with that. I don't mind them teaching in school as part of world history / U.S. history. But yeah, I don't think we should have no Holocaust memorials and shit here.
It's not U.S. history. It's world history.
No, it's not.
But if the U.S. was in a world war, then U.S. that's still part of U.S. history.
Yeah, but the Holocaust
No,
wasn't part of none of that shit.
Yeah, that we went over there for war with the country. We didn't have shit to do with the Holocaust shit at all.
Yeah, we
That's
went
between
back
them countries.
France. That's all we went over there for, Britain and France.
Yeah, we didn't have nothing to do with the Holocaust shit. They try to look. The problem is they bloviate over that shit so heavy, and like you can't even say nothing because then they start hollering anti-Semitic, and they just become this protected, sensitive ass class. So you can't really do anything with that stuff.
So to throw up a question, then do you feel the same way, vice versa? Do you feel like other countries or even our allies, such as Britain or anyone else, that they shouldn't teach anything about slavery, U.S. slavery in their classes?
I'm pretty sure they don't. They don't.
They don't, and they shouldn't. That ain't got nothing to do with them. Not U.S. slavery. They don't have nothing to do with them. Like U.S. slavery,
but they learn about it though. Like it's part of it. It's a chapter.
Because it's Britain, bro. Britain fucking went conquesting Africa. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
No, I'm talking about I'm talking about our shit though.
They don't teach ours. You ain't never heard all the British people that talk about learning slavery from America. They don't know nothing about it.
They don't know nothing about it. They don't teach that. And if they do, it's whitewashed.
Yeah, they so.
Well, that's what I'm saying. They do, but it's not in detail, right? Like because we talked to a couple.
No,
I talked to a couple British people like on these podcasts and shit on the internet and shit, and they say like more or less like they hear about it, but it's obviously not in the detail. They don't know all the names.
On the internet, their schools don't teach them that shit.
No,
I don't know. I mean, I've met people from other countries. They know about it, and it wasn't from the internet because the internet wasn't popping back then.
Yeah, where you meet other people from other countries here in America, right?
Yeah.
Meaning they went to American schools.
No, they were here. Like they were exchange students that came from another country.
Well, they probably been around Americans talking about that shit. So
I mean, that's possible. That's possible too. But they told me that they were told about it in class, but it just wasn't in detail.
Their country, hell no.
Yeah, the same way we learn about anything in our classes.
Learn about America. They learn about the white side of that shit. It's why they come over here so assimilated. Like you gotta get your knowledge up on this shit, bro.
I'm going by first-hand experience of niggas in the country, bro. Like just the same way us in America, we learn about other shit, just not in detail. We know about Genghis Khan, we know about Caesar, we know about Cleopatra, we know about Napoleon, That ain't U.S. history, but they teach us at least a chapter. Maybe that one day in class you get to learn a little bit about this and that, and then you move on to the next shit. So you can't say you're really informed, but they at least throw it your way.
Yeah, but all that shit is whitewashed too. Like you actually got to do other research to figure out
It
what the fuck
could
going
be,
on.
but
They give
my
you
point
such
wasn't
bad
what
information.
my point wasn't the quality of the information. My point was, are they even given the information?
I
Hell
Not
doubt
the
no.
it.
quality
No,
of
they're
it.
not getting
Now,
it.
is it
They're not.
appropriate? Is it whitewash? Is it
Rest of
not? Is it from a survivor? Like
you think the
They're
rest of
it's
not
the
just
getting
country
there.
it.
talk about black folks like that? No, they don't.
You said what?
You think the rest of the countries give a fuck about black people like that?
Depends on what country you're in.
None of them.
I don't know
Yeah, they
about
don't
none of
teach
them,
us
but
that.
They're not
They
teaching
don't.
that shit. They wouldn't waste their time teaching that.
No, they're
They're
not. Canada don't teach it. Look, Canada, you go through the countries: Canada, Mexico, Australia, Europe, Great Britain, China. None of them are teaching that shit, bro. They have no interest in teaching none of that shit.
I don't know what Mexico's curriculum's like or
that
Canada's.
shit about America. America probably viewed as an enemy to a bunch of places. They about to
Yeah,
We
teach
bro.
that.
They're not.
are for sure.
They
We
can probably
are.
teach, they can probably teach that shit. The evil Americans and the shit they slave black people. That
Exactly.
evil
So
nation.
that's a lesson being taught. Like,
Nah, it's a
and I mean,
lesson really program of you.
is
You
it?
being
But
scared.
is it not true though? Is that not an evil thing to do?
Yeah, no,
I
America's a
doubt it,
very
bro.
evil. America's a very evil country. We
Yeah,
live in
we
it,
got
so
bad
we
history.
play one side of like everybody else is evil. But America's the most evil country,
Nah, I don't know about most evil.
bro. We about as evil as fuck in the history of Britain.
I don't know. We don't listen. We the only people that dropped the dog on atomic bomb twice. We the only country that did that shit.
Hey, but
Yeah,
why we do it though? Why we do it?
Don't matter why. Nobody else did it.
No, it does matter why.
Why you
Nah,
think
bro.
they did
Nobody.
it?
It's Pearl Harbor.
No, it's not.
Come on, man.
It took Pearl Harbor having like 4 years before they even dropped that shit. Like, stop it.
Yeah, that ain't
So
had
you
nothing
think
to
we
do with
just randomly picked Japan out of all the places we could have dropped some
Absolutely,
shit?
absolutely. They would never have dropped that shit in Europe.
And Europe didn't come over here and do anything to us on our soil.
The Japanese didn't fight on our soil neither. They fought off the fucking coast of Hawaii. They ain't fighting
Hawaii is our
no.
soil.
Man, get the fuck out of here. They hit some.
Hawaii is a U.S. state.
They attacked some fucking boats. Didn't never come mainland to
That's
America.
still our shit.
Man,
But that didn't come mainland. Nobody's came mainland.
get,
Nobody.
get your knowledge up, bro. The only people
bro.
who've ever fought mainland has been black folks.
Yeah, because they attacked. Didn't they attack a Navy ship when Clinton was in office with motherfuckers? What's the name of that ship? You know what I'm talking about,
Oh,
Red? It was a ship.
yeah, you talking about the USS Cole when
There you go.
they drove a boat into it.
And nothing happened to them motherfuckers. We ain't had no fucking wars, none of that crazy shit. Like nothing happened. They've been
Yeah,
attacking our ships forever, bro.
But not on our soil, though.
Our soil. They weren't on our soil with Hawaii either.
Hawaii is our soil, but it's a state. Just because it's an island, it's our part of our country.
man, that shit is not attached to this
Man,
mainland.
that's fucked up that y'all don't give a fuck about Hawaii because it ain't attached to the main
How
peninsula.
long does it take you to get to fucking Hawaii?
5 hours of flight.
Exactly. How fast are airplanes moving?
I don't know, but it takes 5 hours, which is the same amount it takes to get from California to the East Coast. What's the
They
difference?
moving like 400 and 500 miles an hour, and it take you that fucking long to get over there. That shit is far away from.
It takes just as long to get from LA to New York, if not more. It takes longer to do that. So everything in between don't count, or it don't matter because it's far. Or Alaska don't count. Don't count.
You know the history of America even beat that Hawaii becoming a state. The history of that shit is foul as fuck. Like, we better wake the fuck up, man.
We took that shit.
Damn.
Hawaii is almost like what Trump trying to do with Greenland. Like, this niggas is crazy.
Yeah, we took that shit.
Yeah,
Just like the history of Florida. The history of Florida, we took that shit.
And people ain't
California,
cultural. We don't share the same
Florida,
culture
we
as
took all that
Hawaiians.
shit.
Bro, we took everything, bro. That's the point. That's what happens. How niggas start countries. They take shit.
Nah, that shit ain't cool. So you can't.
That's just how it goes. I'm not saying it's cool. It's just how it goes.
You losing your point. You talking about
okay? So what country did it right then?
You lost on your fucking point, bro. This how y'all be all over. What's your point? You don't even know what your point was.
My point is every country takes the land to become their country.
That was not your point. Your point was talking about Japan fucking bombing fucking Pearl Harbor.
Oh shit!
No, No, I
You
said
only
that's why we nuked them. That's why we nuked them was Pearl Harbor. But
no,
you
you
talking
didn't.
about
Nah,
us
we didn't
just
nuke.
taking land.
No,
Now
you
you
We,
talking
we
about us
didn't nuke.
taking land.
Yeah, but we didn't nuke them because of Pearl Harbor, bro.
What we
That's
nuke them
not.
for?
because that
I
war
mean,
was
that,
getting difficult and that war was
yeah,
lasting too long.
yeah,
They were
because it would have been. Yeah,
becoming embarrassed in the fight with the Japanese.
there you go. Because if it was what you said, it would have been an immediate reaction. It wasn't an immediate reaction. It waited a long time between what happened, fucking nuke somebody.
Yeah, America was struggling in that fucking war, losing too many people.
We the only motherfuckers, and it's funny how we the only motherfuckers that use fucking nuclear bombs, but we don't want nobody else having them shits.
Right.
That's what we do. That's
Fucking
how we run
crazy.
our country.
And some of these
Not,
stupid motherfuckers like Ukraine and fucking South Africa, dumbass, they done gave up their fucking nukes, and then they want people to protect them. Like, why the fuck would you give up your nukes? Fucking
because
Yeah,
idiots.
I don't really agree with that either. I don't agree with being the world's bully, which I know we are. But
Yeah, of course.
that's what we are. So
South Africa reason is behind some racial shit.
Yeah, they dumb, man. They should never give up
yeah,
their nukes, bro. That shit was stupid.
It's
Fucking
racial.
idiotic, bro.
Once the
Yeah,
black
I
people
know.
came to power, they got rid of that shit.
I don't
Yeah,
think
they
anyone should
idiots
give up
too.
none of this shit,
Nah, why would you give up your weapons? They didn't have the weapons all the fucking
including our
years.
enemies. I don't
They
think our
wouldn't
enemies
move
should give
like
up this
that.
shit
It's
either.
fucking crazy.
No, they shouldn't.
Nah, they not giving this shit up.
I think any nation should have it. You got to protect yourself against America. America is wrong in
Yeah,
this shit,
we Debo on the block, bro. Gotta have something.
and you never
You're
know
gonna
Yeah,
who.
and
become
the
the
curate's
victim.
balance. You got to have balance
It
too. So
does.
if we the only people, yeah, we the only motherfuckers with it. That ain't what you want, man. You want to have some kind of balance with that shit. To be fucking going crazy.
Yeah, to
We ain't
be a
going fucking with
sovereign
certain
nation,
places.
to be a
I mean,
sovereign nation, you got to protect yourself. Otherwise, you'll have what happened to Venezuela.
Yeah.
yep. I mean,
Well, now
it's kind of like
Venezuela,
the gun.
yeah,
It's like the gun control
yeah,
argument, right? Like in places where everybody got a gun, it's less likely you're gonna pop off than places where only certain people got guns and they can do what they want
Nah,
with
you
you.
still got to have a military. You can have everybody with a gun. They'll run scared. They know you got a
No,
military.
I'm saying it's the equivalent. Like everyone should have nukes, then they might keep the person with the nuke on edge versus one person have a nuke and be like, do whatever I say or I'll drop this shit on you. Like
yeah.
you gotta have something to fight back with.
You got to. I mean, the gun
And
laws are
that
kind of dumb anyways, because those are only for law-abiding citizens. Like criminals don't give a fuck about no gun law, bro.
oh yeah,
So
exactly.
that
But
shit
that's what I'm
don't. That
saying.
shit kind of simple.
When you're restricting guns, you're restricting law abiding citizens because criminals gonna have it
Yeah,
regardless.
But even
yeah. They
just
don't
having
give a
a nuke
fuck.
don't mean shit. You got to have the technology to back that shit. Because America's so
Yeah,
advanced, they can do shit to intercept your weapon, to make your weapon not function the way it's supposed to.
Yeah.
Like that's why there's
But
such a
I think China and Russia got that shit too though.
yeah. But
they
America
got
probably
them.
got shit to knock it out the
That
air,
shit old.
make it not communicate. They advance with. That's why it's such a huge push for all this fucking technology and shit. Like
Yeah,
everything's
but you got to at least
tracking
have it.
the
Yeah,
battlefield is
if
different.
there's ever a World War III where it was just that's just a restart. The whole world is gonna be
Weapons.
pieces. World War III will be a nuclear war because someone gonna crack it off and it's just gonna be nukes everywhere.
If they do that, they'll wipe out everything.
That's what I'm saying. It's gonna be a
Everything.
restart, right? Back to the Stone Ages.
Now you better off killing off
But
the
it ain't.
leaders. That's what you better off
Yeah,
doing.
You said
yeah,
killing
because
off
the land
what?
is unusable.
Killing off the leaders.
Kill the
If it's a
leaders.
leader that goes rogue like that's better off killing them off and shit.
Yeah, because the land is unusable. Once you throw that nuke up in there, that land is completely unusable for years. Look at Chernobyl. Go look at Chernobyl. Look at the land and how fucking useless that shit is. They
I don't
can't
know,
do shit
man.
over there.
I feel like Japan got superpowers ever since we nuked them, dog. They smart as hell out there.
But
No,
that
they
nuke
always
shit, you
been
don't want that.
like
It'd
shit.
have
The
been smart.
Japanese always been
No,
advanced.
I know that. Nobody wants to get nuked. Well, I'm just joking, dog.
Yeah, shit. Them niggas is a dominant power. Shit,
That
I
should have
think
blow off a whole shit.
they,
That could blow a whole country off the map, dog.
they conquered China for a long time.
They did. Japanese were ruthless.
Man,
Now they just peaceful as fuck because they got nuked.
yeah,
Nah, they always been peaceful, but they ain't no people to fuck with.
yeah, yeah. But you only got certain aggressors that's always there. Like the aggressors usually been
Us.
America, Russia, and China. America, Russia, and China have been aggressors in the world power for like the last 100, 100 years has
and
been
and, and,
us. Those three
and Iran.
mouths.
And then I'm gonna get ready to end
Nah,
this
they
one,
ain't.
man. Let me
Yeah.
get some last words
All
from
right.
y'all. I went way
Hey,
past
hey,
that time.
appreciate you, Reg, man. Yeah, you went back. Hey, man, you gotta do some more Black History up in here, man. 'Cause I notice now they don't even do like Black History like they used to, where they had the commercials and they do the athletes. They kind of like get away from that shit, man. Now they watering down shit so much.
That's because you're president, bro. Shit.
They didn't do it last year either, Reg. It wasn't there last year either. Even when Biden was there, it ain't got nothing to do with no president. It's just the
It
networks
did.
are not interested in doing it. They didn't do it last year either.
Trump been cutting
But
a
it,
lot
but
of shit.
well, okay, so why they didn't do it last year? When Biden was in there, the year before that, when Biden was
Trump
in
was
there, they're not doing it.
Trump was in
He ain't
office
been
last year.
president that long, bro.
What about Obama
He been
shit?
there
They didn't do
one
that shit then
year.
either.
He was in there last
No,
year.
they didn't. All right,
Yes, they
bro.
did.
Well,
They,
anyways,
we
man.
did. A lot of people been covering that shit. I did one at the start, not intentionally for Black History Month, but I did it for about Black's existence and the founding of LA and shit. Or people
Yeah, no, I mean, no, you do. That's what I'm saying. You do good when you cover it, and then you do that book channel that you got where you read books and shit. I think that's great. I'm just mentioning it
now that
because
book
it's
channel
not really
cost me my
covered.
big ass. That's how I lost that big ass channel because of that book reading shit.
Oh, they canceled that when they closed it.
Yeah, that's why I'm on this shit.
Wait, they got you
Oh
for reading
God,
books?
bro.
Yeah, they linked it. They
Damn,
linked that
bro.
channel
Fuck.
to that reading channel I had.
That's
Man, that's
crazy.
crazy. That's nuts,
And
bro. That was
yeah,
one of the best channels you had.
no, I liked it, that shit.
Man, they hate to see a
Yeah,
black man reading, man.
No, I fucked
man, that
up.
was
I
one of
don't
the
I
that was
fucked
one of
up.
the best channels I had. You had. Hey, but I ain't gonna hold you, Reg, man. We appreciate you, brother. Good talking
Yeah,
to you,
for sure,
Max.
Reg.
Reg, as always, man. Catch you on the other side, bro. Everybody
Yes, sir.
subscribe.
Well, we be
Oh
on
yeah.
here back up. They're gonna do the whatever that pizza shit is.
Oh, Pizzagate?
Yeah, I think that's the name of it. Yeah.
Ah, that's kind of crazy, but I don't know if it's real or not.
Yeah, I
This
don't know.
like a QAnon 4chan type shit, but it should be interesting. But yeah, shit. Always love Reggie. Thanks for going live, dog. Always giving me something to do when I get home. Always good shooting the shit with the homies, gaining some new knowledge, getting gamed up. I like it. But
Yes,
shout out to all the homies. Shout out to Steph. You know what I'm saying, dudes. To everybody else, man. We gonna tap it out. I'll holler at y'all, man.
for sure, for sure. Hey, Steph, you there? Nah, I need Steph knocked out. All right, folks, we out of this joint, man. I'll catch y'all on this mug tomorrow. I'll go live real quick just to let people know we're gonna be live. We're gonna go on that backup channel so we can play video and other footage to go along with it. And then also to this one, man. Salute to Tyson Fury. Salute to Deontay Wilder, man. Salute to I don't know. People find a common ground, man. Getting over it, grow from it. But it's gonna take a while for him to grow and get over this shit. But salute to Tyson Fury for not kicking the dude while he's down and all that other shit. You know, his honorable statement to pray for the dude. And that's what people gotta look at. You ain't gonna go nowhere with this fake plane of black revolutionary shit. That ain't gonna be nothing. Y'all ain't gonna go after these so-called enemies of y'all. Y'all enemies gonna look like your goddamn self. But those who try to push that retarded shit over boxing. This is boxing. We got other deeper shit going on in society that niggas conveniently ignore, but want to play civil rights movements in the sport of boxing with spoiled black folks who make a ton of money in this shit and then want to play revolutionary when it's convenient. But that's all I got, folks. I'll catch y'all on the next one. And then wait, let me see. Did I read that one? Da, da, da. Okay, yeah, I can end it. I'm out of here, folks. Peace, peace.